Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3. Oof, hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 30th of July, coming close to the end of the month. For anyone who has not tuned in for a while, we are on the 20th session of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Bring salute, Jamses and Blade, you motherfuckers. That's not fair. Hit me with a sudden caravan run when I least expect it. I got caught off guard with that yesterday. Hey you. How's it going, man? Yeah, I ended up streaming a lot longer than I'd intended, thinking finally I was going to achieve my the power of Lichdom, and then once again getting blue-balled by Zacharias. Apparently I have more to do still. Man, really taking their time here. Hey Frank. That emote hits you way harder than it has any right to. I don't know why, man. It's so much like what I expect the Bone Dog to be in Kenshi. And you can tell like the sheer effort this thing is just belting it. I think it's that zeal of just running. Yeah, but literally Boar Dog. What is this email load? Oh no, what the fuck is that? Foxtail. Alright, fine, I'll give you this. I'm not sure when that's going to be used, but sure, why not? Sure. I'll let you guys weaponize that. But yeah, we finished the game's 4th act. Basically, we're spending the rest of the time in the mines of Colifer. Dealt with both Mutasafen, or at least temporarily dispatched him. Made short work of Hepsamira. Then eventually dealing with Baphomet, where Lady Nocticula steps in to strike him down, sending him packing. We finally return to the material plane, seeing what Galfrey has managed to achieve, or lack thereof, within a matter of months. So we have to retake Dresden, which we just barely did. And then the pivotal moment where you more firmly consolidate your power in whichever mythic path you've chosen to take. Naturally, I went with Lich. Suffice it to say, some party members weren't particularly happy with the choice I did, but who gives a shit at this point? I have a legion of undead thralls ready to do my bidding. I have a crusade to win, so it basically refilled pretty much my entire quest log again. So there's going to be a fair bit to do. Playing Devil May Cry 5 brings me back. I haven't played Devil May Cry right since number 3. I'm not even sure if I ever finished that. 1 and 2 I did. So my latest memories of the 3rd game. So I've been absent from the series for a good long while. I did a gym day, but we tried to break our PRs. I did so well. Glad to hear, man. I'm really happy to hear that you've still been pushing it. Yeah, there's a reason that the 3rd was the last one. I can't distinctly recall why I had stopped playing that. A long time ago. No, I definitely didn't fight Virgil. No fucking way. But I heard very good things about the 5th game. Them going very, very much back to their roots of what made Devil May Cry what it was. Almost did 180 kilogram deadlift at like 90% of my grip fails, so current personal record on deadlift is 160. Then I did an 80 kilogram bench press and 120 kilogram front squat. You're progressing at a pace here at the moment. Usually, you hit that plateau, and it can be quite difficult to punch through that. Let me get punched in here. Let's see. I think I ended it in the necropolis when I realised Zacharias was giving me more busy work to do before I could achieve Lichdom. Frankadelic, thank you also for the resub of 63 months, my friend. Thank you.
63 Dayum.
Yeah. Where has the time gone? Let me take a look-see here. So, did those guys officially leave? I couldn't remember. Yeah, you get... Man, the mythic point distribution does kind of go off the rails. I think their pacing is spot on for the first 3. Like, you really have to earn those. But the ones that the past 3 I've gotten have happened in such quick succession. The one that Aurelio gives you when you finally have your audience with Nocticula. Then the one that you acquire when the events with Hepsamira and Baphomet conclude. and then when you come back to the material plane, like those three just clothesline you in very quick succession. So you go from hardly getting any for a while to then just being inundated with them. I can finally use the controller I have. It'll take me time to adjust to the controller. Yeah, Jesus, when I do eventually switch back to PoE, that'll be the first time that I'll be using my controller in a good long while. Holy moly. But yeah, this is the party now. We got the other undead recruit, Kestaglir. I knew he was an option, or at least I had a very strong inclination, because I remember this guy in the previous 2 campaigns, and there was an undead Lich option which I couldn't select. So an educated guess is I assumed he would be a recruit. Worst case scenario, you'd have a Lich specific option, but it just made sense just due to the nature of the character. And he's pretty good. The build that you set him up and had me follow, he can be very scary with the scimitars. Boost his ability to hit, and this guy's going to swing for dear life. The team does need to rest since we are suffering from exhaustion, and we have to level up the rest of the team as well, which will be tedious. But we need to offload much of this gear as well. So the quests have just completely filled up. It's going to be bad. I don't think we have to worry about In Pursuit of the Past. I'm not really going for the perfect ending, or at least the true ending, or whatever it's called. But if we find more pages, we'll give him that. Endgame is basically conquer everything on the Crusader map, so wait for that. Companion quests, we've got pretty much one for each, at least for the companions that matter. You've not gotten the fun part of him yet. I'm looking forward to it, because he's already impressed me so far. I think he did, like yesterday, do a non-crit over 140 something damage. That is terrifying. Story is nice so far, lots of quips. I'm just past the second boss, and the music is a banger. I've actually heard a few of them, which is often the case with a lot of these types of games. You did a 314 crit yesterday. Yeah, the thing just deleted itself. That was like one single swipe, which is gone. See, we got Darren's quest with Leotor, which has to deal with the other. The whole thing being, the Inquisitor believes he's found a way to make it so we can fight the Elder on our turf. So the problem here is that if it senses that there is genuine danger to its gateway, in this case Darren, it'll more than likely pull you into its realm and you'll be at a great disadvantage. So the intent is that we need to bait the thing to come into our domain. And a ritual has been prepared to keep it firmly anchored here so it can't retreat, and then we kill it. But this has to go off without a hitch, where Darren has to be convinced that he's in danger, and so does the other. If any of those things falter, I don't think it'll go as planned. So hopefully this goes smoothly enough. Campcool, my desire to play Wrath of the Righteous has died. How come? Apparently they changed between Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous to make it so if you accidentally change the difficulty from core in play, was trying to update the Crusader story mode, it was outside of the core mode difficulty settings. You block your run from doing core achievements. Oh, I mean, couldn't you toy box this? Is that allowed? I think toy box has that thing where, oh no, I think that's more to deactivate. I can't remember actually how it works. It's annoying that it locks you out from that. One negative, camera control, but that's just me. I'll get better at it. Controlling the camera on mouse and keyboard is so much easier than the right stick. Honestly, it's the case in a lot of games. It's much easier to use the mouse to pivot around. Swapping the difficulty around will lock you out. I'm guessing because it thinks you might be trying to get past, a tedious or difficult encounter through making things easier. Yeah, that's the thing I've got. I'm not using any mods to necessarily cheat. It was more to get the auto buff bot to work, and occasionally there might be a little bit of course correction, like if a bug occurs. Let's see, we've got a Nevius quest. Human dreams are kind of infectious disease, a virus that mutates in each host. With each new carrier and each new transmission, the dream... Oh, this is for Arushale. Yeah. She's trying to follow the path that Desna set for her. Final verdict, I got to speak to Regil. Since Regil has learned the origin of my powers, the fact that they stem from the Abyss, suffice it to say this has put the Hell Knights on edge, because they're not sure if I'm being manipulated or I could prove to be a problem to the Crusade. So they're going to be holding an official trial Finians we can do now, because we have progressed far enough, so we'll be doing that. Discord and disobedience. Yeah, this will take some doing. It's a good change because people were just cheesing achievements in Kingmaker by swapping difficulty at the end. No, I get that. I get that. I guess it just would have been nice to receive a heads up, like a warning. So I invited two factions, Elyanka and Septimus. And in my absence, they've been misbehaving and kind of fighting each other, wasting resources. I mean, good human bodies. So I need to stamp that shit out. I'm going to speak to the Pillar of Skulls now. And Death's Embraced. I think this is the last series of things I need to do before I can officially become a Lich. So the first one is I need to make the rivalry end. So Zacharias' ritual is a complex, arcane manipulation that requires utmost precision and flawless execution. A single mistake, no matter how small, could lead to disastrous consequences. Unfortunately, the necromancers who could help Zacharias are engaged in the pointless war set off by Elyanka and Septimus. The commander should bring his unruly advisors to heel and put an end to the wasteful loss of useful servants, so I gotta squash that. And then Zacharias has modified his ritual and attuned it to the specifics of the commander's soul. To complete it, the ziggurat must be enchanted and transformed into a colossal geometric sigil that focuses power. Of course, creating a magical tool on such a massive scale will incur tremendous expense, so I need to do this as well. New Carbot D4 vid came out yesterday. I would watch those if I actually played D4 myself. So yeah, these quests all make sense. Dark Waves, go to Chili Creek. Honestly, don't give two shits, but I might as well. This is a quest to help out Lathamus to return to the Dragon Burial Ground for what lies within. There was a door we couldn't pass with a very complex lock, arcane sealed, which has now since been opened, and we've been tasked to return here and see what lies within. Find Galfrey, you can go fuck yourself. Find the entrance to the inelectable prison. Right, so we've learned from Iomade that the Hand of the Inheritor has been taken captive, and they've basically been using him as a little freaking jumper cable to jumpstart portals and have demons appear. So that's we've been getting attacked in batches, so we need to find a way to get into Baphomet's Labyrinth and prevent that from happening. Cascade of Fire. Deal with Mutasafen. Last we left off, this motherfucker betrayed Hepzimira, took an entire large retinue of mythic-infused demons, and then proceeded to march into the material plane. Looks like he's got his sights set on the Shrine of Pelora. Apparently they've been researching something, which, if memory serves, is probably the means on how to seal the world wound, and Mutasafen has no intention to letting them do that. This is DLC. I'm not really too concerned with that, and then I don't care about the secrets of creation. So we'll seal those, and we'll leave these open. I've got to find out where Elyanka and Septimus are, and tell them to shut the fuck up. I can't have them causing a ruckus, so I'm going to speak to the Pillar of Skulls first. Let's see. We have been awaiting your return for quite some time, Master. We were besieged, but we managed to counter the onslaught. So, describe the situation in the city. The city fortifications are badly damaged but not destroyed. The garrison suffered heavy losses, but they never stopped resisting the enemy. Thanks to the Wardstone, the first and most aggressive onslaught was fended off, and Queen Galfrey's warriors who remained behind to protect the relic were brave and experienced enough so as to fight relentlessly when the demons broke through to the city streets. The demon forces are currently fleeing the walls of Dresden. Good, so we set them packing, so the fort's ours again. Your magic almost exterminated all life in Dresden. The demons that stormed the city were slaughtered, and the useless sutlers were transformed into servants ready for battle. Dresden is dead, but it is not fallen. So I've literally turned it into a giant capital of the undead. So I can see why both Sociel and Sela and even Anevio were frustrated, because Dresden went from almost being wiped out. I return, push the demons back, and they finally think, oh holy shit, the commander's here to rescue us. And then those that survive, I kill myself anyways, and then turn them into my legion of undead. So success has been achieved in that the demons have been repelled, but that they have a soon-to-be prominent Lich that's going to be sequestered within Dresden. I want to know what forces I possess. The bulk of the troops is heading west on Galfrey's orders. However, a substantial garrison has remained in Dresden to protect the wardstone and the fortress. Necromancers, cultists, and crusaders who are still loyal to you personally have taken up the defense of the ziggurat. They had to fend off 2 assaults by crusaders sent by Galfrey to execute your servants for criminal necromantic practices. So she was wasting resources trying to assault me as well? Idiot. After that, guards were posted around the ziggurat. There were no breach attempts after that. We shall arrange at once for the necromancers to proceed and recruit fresh corpses for your army. There are plenty to choose from in Dresden at present. So yeah, got quite the reserve. The dead left in the city did not constitute a considerable military force. Now that you've turned them into undead, they'll be able to prove themselves useful in an onslaught on the Whirlwind. And how well is the ziggurat protected? Its walls are damaged yet still strong, and the guards are many and dangerous. Demons and Queen Galfrey's crusaders attempted to storm the ziggurat. We stood our ground, and we shall do so again. So at best they seem to have just damaged the outside, but the interior seems intact. That's the only time I messed with the settings was to set the crusade mode, so the only thing that could have done it. I had it on core before and after, hence why it killed my will to play, since I don't want to have to go from start from something that could easily have been prevented by them implementing an Are You Sure thing. Yeah, I take it, once you've changed the difficulty, can you not load an earlier file, or does it just chomp the whole thing? Alright, so we've done that. So I've consulted the Pillar O Skulls, so I need to find out where the rest of these Chuckle Clocks are. For now, let's get the leveling up out of the way, because that is often the most tedious. I can't believe I'm on Mythic 8. Because that means there's only 1 to get, and because the final one is 30 minutes before the game finishes. So who am I doing right now? Mythic... Hang on, I lost track already. Oh, it's a Staunton. Staunton Lame. Staunton for number 8 is going to go Power Attack Mythic. Then we've got my boy CR, who is going Improved Initiative. Then we've got Delomere, who is Weapon Specialization Mythic Longbow. Excuse me. Sheesh. Wait, I think I'm in the wrong thing. Oh, sorry, weapons are Mythicals here. A fucking very, very long bow. Then we got a Ruchelet, who is going to be improved critical longbow. Hang on, kill! Agent Bud. And that leaves us with our latest acquisition, Kestaglir. His number 8 is Weapon Specialization Scimitar. Okay. I like this one. When using your chosen weapon, you gain a bonus equal to half your mythic rank on damage rolls, so that'll be a 4. I like it. Alright. So that's at least their initial points done.
Watch out for trouble.
So I'll go outside, because then I'll have access to the rest of my party roster. I need to painstakingly level all them up as well. I got hit with a lot of them in fairly quick succession, so it's a process. This is just in preparation that if I do make it to the tail end of the game where the party is split, it's best to have them properly set up, so at least they can fend for themselves. I remember I didn't go through that process, and oof, that did not end well. Oh, I think Seela's straight up left, hasn't she? Yeah, so she booked it, and only Social remains. Yeah, so Seela leaves entirely, but Social looks like he sticks around. Damn. Well, Saj. Yeah, a fucking very, very long neck. At 28 in the fucking morning. Get that up, yeah. Okay, let's go with Grey Boar. So I'll do these one at a time. Let's go into the other spreadsheet. Grey Boar is what level is he here? 17. So he's going to go back to Slayer and go for seemingly Shield Master. She stayed around in my Lich run. I think it's because I didn't do her companion quest, like very early on in the quest with, you know, with Curl and everything. She's like, oh, you know, he's got a bit of a problem, blah blah blah. I was like, nah, I'm good. Oh, she's supposed to leave. Oh, right, okay. So you got to keep her in spite of that little hiccup. Ah, right. Cool, cool. Okay, next up we have... I'll do the mythic points afterwards. Regular 17 extra... Oh, he gets the greater power. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. As far as day feats go, extra range power, greater beast totem. Wait, are they sure about this? Oh, yeah, it's recommending a feat, but it doesn't really... Wait, did I pick the right thing? Hold blood Rager Prime. Yeah, Rager Primasis. Here's that one. I swear to God, this one's totally glitched out. She should have left way earlier, but you know, keeping dead weight around was useful, I guess. And I just reanimate her. Keck. I'm amazed she stayed back as long as she did. Fuck it, I'll go with Hammer the Gap. Yeah, this one's incorrect. You're supposed to be getting the greater juice, but it doesn't appear to be here. Yeah, this one's definitely behind by one. Level 17, you're supposed to get a seemingly extra rage power greater beast totem. I think they've probably mistimed that. Honestly, I'm not going to be using him all that much anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's go for Captain Useless. Social 17. It would be improved critical. Yeah, I'm leveling up everybody, because there's a point in the game where you need to make sure that they are actually, you're going to need them. There is a feat called Extra Rage Power. It wasn't showing up on there as far as I could tell. Honestly, it doesn't matter. He's not going to be fighting long enough for it to really be a thing. Improved. Yeah, these things are not correct anymore. I think I got the one for, yeah, his fucked up as well, because I'm pretty sure it's looking for improved critical for the glaive. I've already got it. Honestly, I've stopped giving a shit about these guys, so just take power attack. I don't give a shit at this point anymore. He's fucking dog shit. Okay, which one of you rhubarbs is next? Dayran. He'll still be of some use. Hey Siri. Dude, is everyone's thing just not working anymore? Apparently Dayran's are supposed to be point blank shot, or... But they showed up red. I fucking knew it. Let's see, recommendation... Frightful aspect... Well, I think that's the next level. Just take destruction, man. Alright, that takes care of you. Next one is Embark. Ember. Wherefore art thou, Ember? There she is. At level 17. Apparently, Lore Master you go. Wait, what happened here? Never mind. Let's see. Lore Master. Could do definitely someone who's more well versed in arcane. Improved critical ray if available, if not weapon focus ray. Oh, I don't know actually. I can't remember if I have that. I think I did that for the ray. Neither. Apparently she didn't have the a base attack bonus, which always confounded me. So yeah, this one's not correct either. Fine, I guess I'll just... I can't even pick the other option it suggests. But either improve critical rate or, if not... maybe new weapon focus. I think that we might still have that. At least I hope so. Yeah, we got that one at least. Cool. Yes please. Is this recommended? Lore Master. No, this one's kind of empty here. Okay, I guess I'll pick whatever. Oh wait, see, you have the option to take another combat feat. Sure, why not? We'll go with the raise again. All the raise. Go with the heal. Fuck me. Waljif is gonna be 17. Improve critical for daggers. Add those. Why do I that one's always a thumb down? It's quite powerful. I think I already gave him that. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I think it was here. Compensating attack. Create 2 weapon fighting. So you got improved critical, but we don't. I guess daggers is not a. Yeah, he already has that. Yeah, I took it way before. Well, this one's also behind. Can I do weapon focus at least? Okay. Yep, I think all of these are just out of date in the later levels. I guess I just pick whatever I feel like then. Like I said, with most of these characters, it doesn't really matter because they're only going to get a very limited amount of field time after this. These are all kind of shit. Piranhas. I believe we already took daggers. Oh, we didn't. Sure, go with that. Generally these are just good for the woofs. Take Stone Skin Communal. Hey Chandros, we're putting our focus into finally obtaining Lichdom. If the game stops being such an obnoxious cunt and just give me the goddamn power already and stop stringing me along, we might just be able to do it. But holy hell, it has been every single time you think you're about to do the ritual, Zacharias just throws another freaking barrier or pushes the finish line further. Right now I need to quash the rivalry between the two factions I invited, and then I need to commission for appropriate adjustments to be made to the ziggurat so we can finally do the ritual. Although I expect Zacharias to send me on some another freaking errand to waste my time. I'll probably get Lichdom when I'm literally about to do the final boss fight with the way things are going. It's been an absolute boring slog. Weapon focus or flawless attack, say. Hang on, that's number 7 though. Oh, sorry, yeah. So that'd be abundant gusting. Oh, and this is the 8th point. Okay, so yeah, either weapon focus or flawless attacks. Sure, flawless attack, why not? Smaller penalty. Yeah, these guys got 2 doses of that in quick succession. That's what I mean by, like, I didn't use them and you get the 2 points back to back. Regil Derange 7 Mythic Charge or Unrelenting Assault. Well, you didn't have the Greater Beast because that didn't work for whatever reason, so there's no point taking Mythic Charge, so I'll go with probably Unrelenting Assault. And then number 8 will be Improved Critical for his Gnome Hooked Hammer. The mythic points feel so off that you sit on like 4 points forever, then you get shit ton back to back. Yet the best pacing was the first 3. You complete like major milestones and the points are based off of that. There's this like long lull for a while and then suddenly they give you that. And then it happens again where you get the last one literally at the finish line. So it's great because there's a big surge of power when that happens. But you get so used to that extended gap. Let's risk Captain useless. Enduring spell. Yeah, sure. Oh god, I'll just go with greater ones. That way he's actually got some modicum of use for however long he's alive. Then we got Dayran, so 7 greater abundant casting. That is a no-brainer for the. Didn't I already give you that? I gave him. I didn't know. Improved abundant casting. Oh yeah, abundant casting. Yeah. Yeah, it's not called greater abundant casting. So yeah, I think I already. Yeah, I took abundant casting, improved abundant casting. I am not sure what else. Yeah, it looks like I chose something else than what the game recommended. Spell focus. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick what I want then. Okay, take that. Then a school mastery. Whoops. Evocation. Okay. Which puts us to Ember. 7. Inspirational leader. Should we? I love how it says last stand if she's dying. If she's dying, you're not doing it right. There's no way she should be. She should be in the back row firing laser beams. Cell Mastery Evo or Crit Rate if you couldn't get it either. Can you get it as that? I don't think you can. Yeah, there's something about the base attack bonus or lack of it that's stopping it. Yeah, that's what's cutting me off from that. Weird. Well, it's not necessary. We can get Spell Mastery Evocation if I haven't already got that, which I think I have. Which Wandering Rex? I don't think I ever took that one. Ah, fuck it, you know, I will give you last turn just in case. Woljif, you little fuckstick. Woljif at 7 would be improved abundant casting for the extra spell slots, and then 8 would be extra mythic ability and unrelenting assault. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. 18. 18, bud. Which now leaves us with, at least Sealer's gone, so that simplifies that, and that leaves us with Wendwag, who did not betray me in the end. So it looks like I must have made a strong enough impression for her to not behave like a total moron. 7 would be... it's not here. I think it's because it's a mythic ability, yeah. Oh, yeah, 'cause she was with me. I leveled her up. I was like, why is it not there? So then it'd be improved critical. Yeah, she was with the party. So we're gonna go with improved critical with the axes. Although she's not. She was like the last one to be cast out of the party because I'm trying to do it with my entire undead retinue. Alright, that's all the fox sticks leveled up. Jesus Christ, is that tedious? But like I said, if we do it now, it means that if I do eventually get to that moment where I need to
Keep your calm.
split the party, I'd have to spend freaking the better part of 2+ hours trying to slowly level everybody up. So it's best to get that busy work out of the way now. We're going to sleep, because we actually haven't rested since we returned from our brawl in the Cauliflower Mines all the way till like now. We had that extensive dialogue with Ioma Day, Arilu, and Nocticula, only to then go into my commander room and every last motherfucker. It's like going on vacation for a few weeks, you come back and then everything's just piled up.
I need to concentrate.
I should probably assign their spells as well. But yeah, like your work's just piled up and everyone just wants to get a piece of you.
Mad, exile, mad, and I love it.
Thank you for the biddies, Cam.
Seth,
Cool.
why was the cannibal annoyed? Because he was fed up with people.
Fed up. I see what you did there. Let's see. Blessing of Unlife. Your power of Unlife lets you temporarily make your own ally similar to undead. 10 minutes per caster level. Chosen ally gains undead immunities, negative energy affinity, and damage reduction 5. I mean, most of my team will be that. Destruction. Except blood. The spell acts as insanguinate, except it affects all enemies in a 20-foot radius. Nay. Finger of Death. I've been hit by that. Ice Body? Your form transmutes into living ice, granting you several abilities. Well, I'm already immune to cold. I'm technically immune to fire because of my other feat, but that would make me vulnerable. But it's got damage. Nah. Serious wound mass. That could technically act as an AoE heal for my undead. Restore undead. Oh, this spell fully heals all undead allies. That's fucking easy. Took me a second to see that. Bestow Greater Curse, Death Clutch, Domain of the Hungry Flesh. Nay. Embrace of Death. No. Frightful Aspect? I think I've seen this for a few. You become a larger, awful version of yourself and take on features that horrify your enemies. You gain the following abilities. Oh, so as opposed to the normal growth spell of a +2, I get a +6 size bonus to strength, 4 bonus to con, 6 to natural armor, bonus to AC, damage reduction 10 versus magic, and spell resistance equal to 10, plus half my caster level, which I believe it uses the Lich's one, so it'd be extra, so 18. You also emit an aura that emanates 30 feet from you. Enemy creatures within the aura are shaken. Each time a creature shaken by this aura hits you with a melee attack, that creature becomes frightened. I think that's probably one of the better ones. Hard wilting, polar ray, and there's the other one, the unholy aura. I'm gonna have to go with frightful aspect, man. What is soul reaver, by the way? This potent death spell deals 1d6 points of damage per caster level to living creatures. I'll still take that one. Greybor is spontaneous caster. Where's Rachel? Here's Captain Foxstick. He's mostly got spells that I generally approve of. I mean, you can't really go wrong with a heal mass. That's literally a factory reset of the entire party. Spontaneous caster. I do have to make her race spells. Vuljif, my boy. Ooh, with all of these. At this point, I would say, yeah, get some freedom of movements in there. Well, so yeah, I wonder what spell I'm going to assign here, guys. When dog doesn't want to get much else. You are not spellcaster or Rushalayers. Definitely has sense vitals. This thing has been amped up to a terrifying degree. You don't have any. You don't have any. Staunton, my boy. You have actually quite a few more. Beep 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 beep. Doot 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 doot. Gonna add more of them. 2. I don't know. What would you want to put in this one? I think this one, if you want to just keep patching your crew up. My undead menagerie. Yeah, once you have like that delay communal, you're kind of good to go. And I've just been using this to patch up some like lesser injuries, and then we can just continue going. That's fine. That's fine. That one's a new one. Ah, that's the one I wanted. The communal one. Thanks, fuck. So the whole party gets that. I was just reminded that for almost my entire time in Kingmaker, I didn't know that you could assign the same spell multiple times. I learnt this later as well. The reason I kept making that mistake was that I assumed when I looked at like Lindsay as a bard, it kind of worked as what I was familiar with 5th edition. You know, you assuming that those are the spells you have memorized and it's part of your repertoire, it just takes a slot as like a spontaneous caster would. But in this one you have to like memorize it for each individual use. I had the exact same reaction. I was slightly less surprised because I did have some experience with other isometric RPGs that did that. I just forgot the fact that I was supposed to open my damn spellbook. Now we can rest. So now everyone should have a more updated roster of spells. Yeah. The world wound is an abomination, but still, it is giving birth to new things. Plants, creatures, natural phenomena, life. Unfettered, strange, incomprehensible to us, but utterly unique life, alien to both Galarian and the Abyss. I find the notion fascinating. Well, I wonder if you'll find it fascinating when the entire world is awash with demons, you know. The small stuff. Okay. So now that I've rested, step 2. I need to have most folks with rudimentary gear. I can't speak for when exactly they're gonna be tossed into the frickin' crucible. I need to make sure that they're ready to swing a weapon. The wording on this, in reality, it procs even when any CC expires off you, or if you get knocked back, it procs when you reach the end of the knockback. So this is it. A devious heart deals 1,650 fire damage to surrounding enemies whenever a crowd control effect is removed from you. Wait, this is the stop hitting yourself build. No worries, Chemical. Go for it, man. I'm going to be spending some time doing all this, so you're not missing out on too much. But yeah, once everyone's... I'm pretty sure this was relatively kitted out. The other thing debatable was the amulet, I'm pretty sure. Because I got several ways I can boost my AC. I had the Nahindrian one on because I'm an idiot. Yeah, I have no amulet here. What is this one? This just gives me better initiative, I suppose. What is my initiative anyways? I don't think it's particularly amazing. Let's see. Yeah, I'm generally happy with my gear. Between Rupturing Storm, I suppose an argument could be made for my shield. How much does mine give? No, I like the 2d6 I can do. It's nice. I like it. No, I'm happy with my gear. Alright, Grey Boy, you little fuckstick. What am I giving you? I think both your weapons are fine. You've got the Agile Hand Axe and Crushing Cold. Let's be real, it is difficult to beat. Although... Wait, isn't he supposed to be using Dwarven Hand Axes? Yeah, I don't really have any others, so you just have to make do with that, pal. Sorry, bud. That's all I got. Let's see. Your cloak is a 3. Probably a bit too soon to say, but if and when you return to this game, Mythic Path... Oh, next! I won't do Devil, that's... Mythic Path I'll never bother with, because I already got my fill with Gold Dragon. I won't do Devil, and I won't do Swarm. If I was given the choice, I would not have done the Dragon one. The Undying Love of the Hopebringer is a really nice shield as well. Oh, this is the one I got from the Hand of the Inheritor? Yeah. I think it has some auras depending on your alignment or some such. Pretty sure. Or, well, I guess it depends on which one you activated. Once per day, you can choose either light or dark. So light is all enemies are under fairy fire. All companions gain a +2 insight bonus to saving throws and skill checks. Whenever an enemy lands a critical hit against the wearer or companion, they gotta pass a fortitude save, DC 35, or be blinded and slowed. Nice. Additionally, any healing applied is more. If you go with Dark Aura, enemies get a negative to their initiative. We gain a profane bonus to opportunity attacks and crit confirmation. Whenever a companion lands a critical hit, which is pretty often with us, they gotta pass a will save 25 or be under a sleep effect. All curses, poisons, diseases, and mind affecting spells have their DC increased by 2, both for enemies and companions. Well, the last bit's a bit scary. I'm not sure. I haven't tried that before. With regards to bloodlines. Let's see. If the wearer is of evil alignment, shield gains an unholy quality for all attacks with this shield. Additionally, for a standard action, the wearer can use Dark Nova, I believe. Deals 20 damage to all his companions, and they get chosen of the Dark Nova effect, while all enemies in a 30-foot area receive Prey of the Chosen. Under Chosen of the Dark Nova effect, companion receive a +5. Oh, I see. So we lose life, enemy gets a debuff, but we also gain a damage increase. I mean, it's a relatively thick shield. Just bolster my AC. Why not? Why not? Yeah, so I was pretty happy with the helm, boosted gloves. The chest piece is still debatable. I like the bonus with the flanking increase, so even better chance to land my attacks. I would like to think if that is a legit bug that by now they should have. Delamere's electricity, mantle of night, mystic grass, studied, the beacon of carnage. But I already have most of those immunities to begin with. Melander's penance. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with mine. Alright, let's go back to Captain Chucklefuck over here. I wanted to give him better equipment than that, but much to my surprise, I haven't found much. Mental flow, vast intelligence. He's already got +3/+3. There aren't really much in the way of bracers, because they're more relying on the two-handers, and nor do I have much in the market for spare boots. He's about as well geared as it could be, unless you want to give him something a bit more sturdier. You could not get the level 21 with green because I made a party with every colour, so my land could never ascend. Oh. Well, I had the good fortune of not having land this go around. Problem solved. Thanks, Lion. I think he's got the gear I'm mostly happy with. You could make an argument for maybe the chest piece. Bike and the carnage. Yeah, sure. He just looked like a bit of an idiot, but it'll do. Regil, my boy. I think there's some argument to be made for the hammer. I think I picked up a few, but the main one is this one. Crushing a burden. Oh yeah. Sick! Yeah, so I think I was... Yeah, wisdom is the main thing I'm going for, because they do tend to fall a bit behind on that. At least generally speaking. Oh, you do have rage, so he's one of the other few that could benefit for the call to violence. He's a fellow Rajay. Rage Master. I don't have a better version of that. Constitution. Much to my surprise, I didn't get nearly as many Dex-related buffs as I thought. Yeah, Reginald was a hard carry for a substantial, like the first 50% of the game. And he would have continued to be if he was still in the main party. But I've been hell-bent on RPing that I wanted to have generally as many of my undead characters as part of my Lich setup. But yeah, he was a very consistent character that could hit attacks successively. Just very nice. He was always the favourite in that regard, and he just built up so much momentum. We do have two of these cloaks. Oh, those are two different ones. It's like, hang on a minute, it can't be two of them. Virgil was also the most on board with Dev. He very easily accepted it. Pretty much when he took the moment in Dresden, he's like, oh yeah, sure. Undead Legion, sign me up. And then when you, even after learning the origin of your powers, despite the mock trial that I'm about to be subjected to, in the grand scheme of things, even then he was like, yeah, you know, sure, you know, whatever. As long as we win, who gives a shit? As long as, you know, the power is something that you're able to control and isn't adversely influencing you. Like, it can't be levied against you, and it can be used for the purposes of the crusade. Generally, he's like, yeah, absolutely. 10 out of 10. We'll do it again. I gotta say, my belt options suck here. Holy shit. I didn't realise how bad it was. I'll go with that one. At least he gets a bonus with Strunk, and it still gains a nice constitution bonus. He's already got the amulet. I don't think I found much. Yeah, Swarm is consuming everything, so I guess even he has to draw the proverbial line in the sand somewhere. It's not adamantine, it is mithril. Full plate. I think it's probably best just staying in his Hell Knight. Lord knows he looks awesome. Hello, Bowers. How you doing, bud? Oh. Alright. He still could do with a different ring. Though, where's your reflex? Yeah, reflex ain't shabby. Here, I'll give you that ring of evasion. I don't have any accessories of the glasses variety to give him, but he generally has most pieces. He's probably going to die, so I'll just take your stuff off you. I'm going to toss him into the fire. Yeah, I have not updated Damon's gear in some time. I gave him the greater phylactery, cloak resistance 3 is fine. Yes. That's fine. I think I have a few crossbows. I believe he has the best one though, because it's tied to healing. Oh no, it isn't. He's not equipped it yet. Laugh Deliverer basically extends the reach of the healing spells. I love the Lich theme, man. You can improve these. Not that it's going to matter at this level. This late in the game, most enemies to hit will exceed his AC, but at least try to be somewhat prudent with this. You could definitely benefit. Is that 4 or 6? Constitutions. Yeah, go ahead, Venerated. That's a big boy. Some tracks are great for ambience. It suits my domain, given where I am. Demon theme was fine for a minute or two, but then I was fed up with it. Some felt that was the case with the Trickster one. A little too comical. What did I give you for your gloves? That's great. I reckon it's better robes than that, surely. Yeah, sure. Yeah, kind of suits him actually. Never get tired of the Aeon theme, still gives me chills. I only got to hear that sparingly. Right, your gear's generally fine. So the only thing that I know I took off Ember for a while was this thing. Looking at, man. Crown, pimping glasses. Like, just absolutely crushing it. You gotta love it. You'd love to see it. I think I gave her everything that mattered. Well, the argument could be made. There is a robe that has something to do with fire? It was one of these. Yeah, whenever the wearer casts a spell with the fire descriptor, saving throw easy. Dude, that is just so much bling. All she's missing is just a good set of boots. And her tagline is going to be pimpin' ain't easy. Any of you guys got a spare pair of boots I could take off you? I mean, I kind of like mine, but who, I'm not using Wendog for a while. Athletics, mobility. It's debatable. 5 hours into day 1 of ExileCon now. Yeah, I still need to catch up. Although I have watched the thing that I was most interested in. Yeah, her rings are fine. Woljif, I think we gave him a bit of a once-over. There is a slight overlap. +2 to all statistics, although in his case, generally dexterity is the only one that really matters. Dexterities. I'm amazed I haven't found better versions of the headband of inspired wisdom. I mean, just technically choose both while still raising charisma, so why not? Let's see, 3. Okay. And we bought the dagger set in Alusionera. Hey, Spab! When do I go? No, it's pretty much good to go with the exception of Disring Hyang. Her weapons are fine. The chest piece is certainly debatable. The more I have seen of PoE 2, the more I feel like it's just Ruthless in new form. I've heard a few people make that similar. The Scooby-Doo meme where Fred is unmasking someone, so it's like Path of Exile 2, and then unmasks and it just says Path of Exile Ruthless. The memes. You don't really cast any sort of arcane spell, do you? So why not wear that? Oh, I know why you don't wear that. Because it slows you down. That's why. What is she without the armor? Oh, it remembers what she previously had on. That is Lel Zverdi. I would say, based off of all of these, you need to wear... I'll go with that one. Sure, that works. Gold from Ruthless, no crafting bench, change how currency worked, resetting bosses. It's almost like we've tested all of it in Ruthless. So they decided, look, we'll let them still keep their precious Path of Exile 1, and we'll just, have Path of Exile 2 just be Ruthless, but in a more official song and dance. How am I? I am a lot more tired than I was supposed to be today. I think doing 2 streams that was just shy of 10 hours might not have been the best decision, especially when done back to back. My body is not as resilient as it used to be, so that was rather foolish of me. But worth it though. You can change appearances on gear. Yeah, you can use the Prestidigit Painter to do that. You can also pick stuff here as well. So if there's things you don't like, so let's say if you want to get rid of all this, you can make them look, however the hell you want. You're the only one to blame. Oh no, I'm taking that blame on the chin. Oh, and this is our new boy. So him I gave like some of the more newer, better gear because it's very fucking good. One of the few people that has a +4 cloak, +4 ring of protection. Wait, doesn't someone have a plus? One of you motherfuckers does. Was it you, Staunton? Yeah, sorry, buddy. I need you to get rid of that. Yeah, we've only got a single one of them. Okay, good. Yeah, I figured I'd give him like the best of the best. He's gonna be good when the time is nigh. Okay, I think I've got most people generally geared. Like, it took me the better part of a fucking hour to do that before I can play the video game. Now I'm gonna offload all the excess, at least the duplicates. It just means that when the time is nigh and I need to use them, believe me, when I did it last time and I had to use the other party, I think I had to spend a good 2.5 hours like leveling everyone up and then doing the mythic boys, getting them geared. I was like, just get out of the way. Just keep pace. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So there aren't going to be people here anymore, are there? Or at least not many. You can see a lot of undead. Yep, there we go. Look at this guy, Ghoul Stalker. The living did not expect the demons to attack. They were caught unprepared. We are ever vigilant. Yep, there's my boys. Will sir, I thought it was going to be an option to be like, so Will sir, what do the people think of my reign here? Sir, the people are dead. Oh, yeah, true. Or undead, to be precise. Bardiche, corrosive battle axe, composite longbow. I'm only going to keep the stuff that has a special name, because they tend to be the more fancier ones. Cold iron, honorable judgment. I think that's the one that Rachel had before. We don't have anyone using that. This is what I got given from Nocticula, but no one... Actually, no, one of us does use a hand axe. It's you. Yeah, you use a normal one, so hang on to that. Don't want that. This is an old one. No one uses flails. I'll keep the pick. Cuccareers. Keen. Unholy. Scimitar. Okay, so these are the more unique ones. Great. Alright. Oink. This is from Social, which I'm going to toss into the fucking trash. Because that's what he is. He's fucking trash. Delamere. Leather. Let's see. +3. Mental Eye, Mystic Grace, Armor of Vigilance. Let's do leather 2. Oink oink. Lesser Sonic. Melanter's Hide 4. Okay, so that's all the fancy name stuff. Here, you take these. I'll keep the +4s, but the +2s can go right in the trash. These are technically 2 different modifiers. This is where gold becomes limitless. Yeah, I've been gone for a while, you know, a wee spell, which seems to have resulted in, shall we say, a relatively high influx of gold. Right, I can find a distant Hindrian collar. Kind of the bastard inundated me with that. I don't care about that one. Right, I'll have to take a much closer look at the rest of these, but that's like most of the stuff generally that I don't need. Not to mention the plethora of potions and other stuff. This is like most Final Fantasy games that I've played. Like, I'll have a surplus of wands and... What is this thing? Secret ingredient? Ah, Jesus, fuck that noise. I got like rods and scrolls and potions and... It's enough to fit a small army. Alright, oink. So just shy of a mill. Headed. So I still have that fancy book that will increase the wisdom score. Any suggestions on who's the best person to have that? The Tome of Understanding. Generally, you want to give it to someone who already has a decent amount of wisdom, but I don't think there's anyone in my party, at least the core undead, that utilize that, so I could just give it to myself. Staunton. Where's Staunton? Yeah, technically, that is a stat. And what was the other thing? +2... Oh, it's a 2, not a 1. Yes, it actually would increase his modifier. Yeah, sure. Right, Staunton, I'm going to have you read a book. Hey, blank. Cool. He's become very wise despite his skull being relatively empty. Let's just say the rest of my magic is topping him up. Lel. Okay, so we've offloaded most junk. Oh shoot, I forgot about my my horse. Well, not my horse, CR's steed. I also got to look at Steve as well. I've not upgraded his gear. Yeah, we gave him the int to use that. 3, no rings. Braces. This is amulet shared with CR. He can only wear medium armor. Yep. Yeah, he's decked out. He's decked out. Where's Steve? Steve! There he is. Helm good. Cloak fine. Ring good. That's generally a dead ring, but I'll leave it. Braces archery. The amulet. I reckon you can definitely have a better chest piece. At least something that's a bit lighter. +3, very light, increases max dexterity bonus by 1. Decreasing active spell failure, also grants with a +2 bonus for spell. Well, you're spending most time buffing rather than actively decreasing stats. Malinder's Penance. No. It didn't rain today, so the sun was out, and 40 degrees Celsius straight out in the morning. Oh, that's going to be... wake up in like a sauna, man. Do not want. Do noteth wanteth. Sure, wear this. Alright, he's looking pimpin'. There's not much I can give him as far as a superior version of his bow. Oh yeah, and I had a fancy Ajax, so we got the Agile, but instead I'll give you that one. Nice. So yeah, okay. So we've offloaded most junk, and people have got at least a solid set of gear which will make them competent enough in combat. Now I've got to figure out where these idiots are that have been causing a ruckus within my kingdom. I should probably speak to my friends as well, make sure we're all on the same page. So I'll start from that side. Speaking of BG3, will the save be compatible with the release version? No. As far as I'm aware, because the current version we're playing is a more incomplete and unpolished version of the final one. The only time that might have been a possibility was had things stayed by the original release date. Or at least as far as like that 3-day early access thing, but beyond that, no. Bank caused a ruckus with the payment but managed to grab it later. Cost me $30. Nice! Yeah, I bought it for pretty much day one. It was on Steam. Because, well...
Anyone require
I knew I was going to play it. Oh, Ghost! What the hell? The living did not expect the demons to attack. Oh, it's the same line.
Focus on the goal.
I have critic quite the play. Why is this horse just chilling there? I guess he wants to eat his bale of hay. Alright, so you're fine. Deron. I suppose we could spill the beans that Leotor has onto him. Inquisitor Leotor has learned about the other and is preparing a trap for them and for you. Now, I get the sneaking suspicion, right? If I... Well, I've never done this. By letting Darren know this is a thing, the other knows that I know, and Leotor knows. So I'm gonna save scum this just to see what happens. I'm deadly curious. Because if you drop the news, it's very likely the other will seek out Leotor and eliminate him. But it begs the question if your boy's going to be... Let's have... I just want to see the dialogue. I'm curious. Oh, succeeded. Perception check. Nat 20. As soon as you say the first word or phrase, you feel a piercing, otherworldly chill. The other is here listening to your every word. Oh, so you still get pulled in. Yeah, Inquisitor says about the other end. Okay. Say the phrase to the end. Wait, how should I say? Inquisitor Leotor has learned about the other and is preparing a trap for them and for you. Inquisitor Leotor has learned about the... Oh, so it's what? It's trying to, like, retcon it? No, don't. Ah, here we go. Darren's words die in his throat. His eyes go wide with terror and he starts visibly trembling. Then something else, or something else, steps into the light. Oh, so you get pulled into the domain now. Interesting. So it still plays out the same way, except it's not happening in the you know, in the earlier stage of the game. So I'm guessing we'll see the big cloud of yep, there we go. Nice. Instantly starting with a mass hold person, and attempting to dispel me. At least Steve's with me. Oh shoot! I forgot he gets all this stuff. Right, no, you can exit if you want. If you want. Oink. Okay, I don't have any of my major buffs. How tough is he, anyways? 50 AC. Yes. It's scary how early you can do this. Yeah, like right off the bat. Oh. You got me with the confusion. The confusion is definitely a bad. It's either nat 20 or bust. Let's see what I do. Still attacking him. You can see the particle effect as well. That's kind of cute. Okay, I basically passed my turn. Cloud kill. Steve opens fire. He acted on his own, but that's pretty much what I was going to do. Shout greater. That's going to be... So I'm stunned for a round. Should use some divine spells on him to get some extra help. Such as? I mean, I've got this stuff, the whole judgment thing. He doesn't have much. I mean, I can toss a bless for a +1, but I'm pretty sure I'm fishing for nat 20s here. I'm not familiar with the judgments as much. Let's see, gives you greater focus and makes the spells more potent. That's for spells. +1 sacred bonus on all attack rolls. This bonus increases by 1 for every 5 until... That's probably judgment, I would think. Yeah, sure. I mean, Lich, yeah, close. Although I've said that for ages. It's full copium. Oh, I'm back in control again. I'm gonna reload anyways, but I just wanted to see it. Wait, another confusion! Dude, this guy's an asshole! Yeah, Steve is still gonna have to roll that 20. I just want to see if it's possible. I'm undead, dude. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm the worst person to fight for you, pal. Even confused, I'm still gonna bonk you eventually. Best case scenario, he can force me to skip a turn. Oh, oh, oh. Did the cloud kill might affect me? I don't know, I'm not sure where I'm at with that. I don't have delayed poison communal. DPS! Me and my incessant need to see what would happen. The funny part is he uses inflict, but because you're not fully undead yet, it does damage. Yeah, normally even that would heal me. What is his health pool, by the way? Oh, 864. He's a level 40 entity. Damn! Sick. Go on, Steve. No scope him. You might want to turn on Vantley. Oh, I wish I could. Unfortunately, I've not been able to control myself. I'm still confused. Otherwise, I would have. I didn't expect to get sucked in straight away. I thought I might get a little option. Yeah, the Song of Discord and Confusion. So I've been hit by two things that are definitely microwaving my brain.
I shall survive.
Oh yeah, yeah. If I turned on Vampiric Blade, that would have definitely been GG.
Retreat is always an option.
Down to 3 hit points, guys. Steve, I believe in you. Oh, Soul Reaver. Now he does Soul Reaver. I rolled a 5 plus 18. It's all you, Steve. Technically, I don't think Steve can die. Like, he can't do Confusion because he's undead. Or rather, Greater Shout, so that won't work. Let me just go real time here. Don't make a cup of tea. Nat 20s. Just fish for Nat 20s. I believe in you. Oh, wait, that motherfucker healed himself with the inflict wounds. Rude. DPS. Wait, so does this fucker not have any spell slots? Because he's just casting them with impunity. I think he might do Torridas. I know there are exceptions, at least in 5th edition, where there are certain like boss tier enemies that can cast a certain tier of spells in perpetuity. Alright, well, there's no point to this because I know what's going to happen. I'll come back to the material plane and Daemon will be dead. I just wanted to see what would happen now because we've progressed further. So the fact that the other is still willing to drag me into his domain, man, he really doesn't like this. But yeah, the only thing I would do different is give myself the buff on my sword, so I could just sap life infinitely, and I'd win eventually. But that was different, but we know we can kill him. I've got the perfect party as well, thanks to good old Steve. Alright, you get to live, dipshit. This time. So that was worthy of science. So next person I've got to speak to is probably Wolgier. I'm going to double check. Arcane Weaver, Jewelry Trader, Wilson Garms, Exotic Weapons Vendor, Dorshland. Yeah. I don't think there'll be new dialogue for these guys. Nope, you're fine. Let's see. Oh, I wonder, is So still going to throw a hissy fit? He was like, you give these people hope, only to crush it. Yes, I did. I'll do it again. It's what I was made to do. Hope is an illusion. Ember's pretty much the same, just being her adorable herself. There's Captain Foxstick. Good afternoon, how can I help you?
Keep your calm.
Yeah, I think we're fine. Oh. Yeah, I'll check in with Rushley. I believe I have to speak to Anevia to progress that quest line. Look at this giant cabinet door I've got strapped to my back. Dear Lord. I was still gonna find out where the two factions are. They're being Egypt. Hi. Okay, nothing new there either. Arsino's back at least. Hello. I shouldn't seem to really care. Let's go here.
There are many rooms.
Cephas Patches.
Yes.
How so?
I'm up for an adventure.
I'm not kicking people into pits, betraying them, or have a hatred of oh, because I hate clerics. I was wondering where you're going with that. That took me a second. Trusty Patches. Well, she didn't betray me. When do I greet you with a dour nod? She stares past you with grim focus. Oh, she lost all her friends. Has something happened? You can see what happened. My tribe is on the verge of extinction. I led them to battle, and now I'm alone. Even if this threat does not wipe us out, another threat will come after it, and then another, and another. I'm afraid for my people. Vendorg's voice holds not even a hint of her former giddiness and bravado, just blind, grim anxiety. Let's see here. I'm not used to seeing you so serious and responsible. I'm the chief. I hear the steps of those who follow my lead. So you don't believe we'll save your tribe? You hear dull irritation in Vendorg's voice. Maybe we will, but I've completely lost control of the situation, you know? We, my tribe and I, are just pawns in a game being played by greater forces. Understanding the designs of the players is beyond our capabilities. The players being demon lords, deities, and you. Oh, I'm glad I fall into that category. And the giant shield. All I'm missing is a spear and a bald head. I'm sure that your tribe has a bright future ahead of you. Let's imagine what it'll be like that together. I wouldn't give her that sort of platitude. You're right to worry. You have every reason to. I know. You're the only one who understands me. You've got so many people depending on you too. Alright, well that's pending. I'm sure we'll get a follow-up. I'm pretty sure the quest will be quite similar to LAN. I remember we had to go to a separate site and then eventually deal with the demon. Oh, we should see if our boy is alive, Hilor, because the game, there was a conflict, wasn't it? In one breath, it's like, oh, he's alive, and the other, it said he died bravely with sword in hand, blah blah blah. Where is the thingy? Oh, let's go here. I still cannot believe Galfrey fucked us over this badly. She somehow managed to make a bad situation worse. I don't get how she does this. It's incredible. And for the wrong reasons. It's incredible for the wrong reasons. Ah, fuck's sake. That woman. Let's see. So, I believe... Wait, where'd the one-eyed devil go? Dude, I saved you? Don't even pretend to have been killed off. I will sue. Okay, there he is. Hello, friend. Looks like his dialogue hasn't changed though.
Watch out for trouble.
She's a waifu after all. Galfrey! That was in the Angel playthrough. For those who missed it, when I did my Angel playthrough, I set a donation goal that if we hit that... Oh, he's alive. Hell yeah. My boy. Okay, he's fine. That I would romance Galfrey, and people know I absolutely despise her. At least the iteration of her in the game. In your heart. Well, this time I'm doing a Lich, and my dead heart no longer beats, so it doesn't apply. My freaking ziggurat keeps adding to the load time.
Keep your calm.
I have a sneaking suspicion the game is not going to really tell me where this is. Any environment, when faced with a void, will seek to fill it, such as the law of nature. The law of the cosmos, in fact, which is why a wise ruler endeavours never to leave their capital for long. The throne stands empty in the absence of its sovereign, and this sight alone is enough to tempt ambitious subjects. The commander has surrounded himself with insufficiently loyal servants who've taken advantage of their master's absence to start a feud. Instead of serving the commander, his undead soldiers are being destroyed in a pointless quarrel. The strife must end. They haven't really stipulated where they are, and I've kind of scoped a good chunk of my own kingdom. They're not fighting in my ziggurat, are they? Like down below in the lower floors. That would be peak insult. Like you're in my building. I'll double check. I wonder how opinions differ on her depending on first mythic path choice. I think had I done Angel, I might not have been as harsh. But because I knew what she was going to pull in my demon run, based on my demonic run, because that was my original, I wasn't very happy about that. Even the Hand of the Inheritor was like, "Hey yo, you might be doing something bad." Okay, so it looks like they're not causing a mess within the ziggurat, so that's something, I guess. Right? Yeah, my skeletons are keeping a good eye out, making sure that nothing untoward's occurring. Then I guess they must be somewhere on the outskirts. The other alternative is that it's probably going to be a Crusader management thing, and I need to step in. Which reminds me, I gotta look at my army. Ugh, fuck, I'm gonna hate this part so much. Zacharias, you suck.
Keep your calm.
Guy's been promising me Lichdom for the better part of, what is it, 4 chapters now. Okay, fine. Let's get out of here. Alright. It hit me. I'm going to regret looking at this, aren't I? Sure. Okay. Alright. Someone kill me, please. Report. Storm's Peak, the stronghold of the fierce Karamzadeh, has been captured and destroyed to the ground. The mighty Baelor and his army will no longer be able to threaten Dresden from this location. Karamzadeh opted to avoid a fight, leaving the citadel in the last moments of the battle, but there's no doubt they will attempt to... Sure, you can come back for round 2. There's obviously enchanting Zivipon. I'll wait for that. Another report. Thanks to the power of the Wardstone residing in Dresden, the demon siege was much less bloody than it could have been. It doesn't matter, because I killed everybody anyways to raise them as my undead. And the possessed. Scouting party got caught in a storm in the World Wound. Alas, the consequences were most dire. corrupted spirits entered the bodies, taking complete control. Kill them. End their lives. Perform exorcism. Yeah, I don't have time to play favorites. Get rid of them. Bring them swift justice. If one goes angel, you basically get none of the antagonism. She can still prove to be frustrating. How long? 21 days to reconstruct this. I'm gonna throw Zacharias into the sun. You blue balling cunt stick. Alright, don't care about that one. Transforming the souls. No, don't want that either. Strengthening the chain of command. That's just generally progressing more. Alright, let's get the rank ups out of the way, because that's the most tedious. So here, you take that. You take that. And then thankfully, this is part of diplomacy. Stop having such a strong body, Seth. Believe yourself. Well, it's not so much the body as it is the soul. I hate this game sometimes, I swear. Wait, there's no indication where those chuckle fucks are. Where they've been causing a ruckus. Allegedly. What are my buffs now? That's the same. Bastet. Past inspection. Yep, Russian losses. Help the outcasts. Secured roads. Demonstration of loyalty. Occult enchantment. Debilitating poison. And sure. Yeah, sure. Fine. Okay, we'll get to that later. I gotta take a look at the map itself. What's my fighting force? That's it? Alright. Remind me to throw Galfrey into the sun. Hey, Arcana. Sorry I'm late. I had chores and lunch, but I'm here. You didn't miss much. I literally spent the first hour allocating points, both level up and mythic points, double checking people's gear, doing a once over of my fortress, and preparing to do some of the quests. Alright, so let's see here. How am I going to do this? So, basically what we want to do is, I'm going to reassign. How do you choose the individual? Huh? Can I not just, drag on these nuts? Wait, do I have to wait? Does that say you gotta wait 3 days for them to be assigned? Is that what it's saying? Hep! Okay, I have not had to do this since, like, the beginning. There's a recruiting new general. This is 3 days. But I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be picking. I'm just imagining Ainz Miro going full Phil Crest after seeing the state of... But, well, all I've got is the undead. The other forces, the living ones that were hard to keep around, are all gone. I would like it so much more if Galfrey could not take your undead army with it. That's the other thing. Like, if you want to take the living units, whatever, fine. But... Christ. That useless sow. Alright. So, I'm not sure how to assign general. Like, I got 2, but I think the reason why it isn't working is I gotta wait 3 days. Is what my assumption here is. So if that's the case, I gotta sit still either way. What we'll do for now is we'll consolidate this into that. And, don't I have an ability? Let's see, we've got replenish. Recover the target general's energy. All units in the target army have a -2 penalty to attack. Saving those ability scores. Sure. Mighty Tempest. So I can basically pick an enemy unit and smack them. This, I think, doubles them, right? Adds units to the target army with a total value of 750 plus mythic rank. The unit type is chosen randomly from the units that are already in the army. Well, if you ditch these guys, hypothetically, and just have nothing but these dudes, doesn't that mean you can just 3D print these guys with impunity until the end of days? What's the cooldown of this? 15. So let's say we just move them there for a second. Okay, that's... Didn't they give you undead archers? I don't remember if they did, but these guys will do on their own, honestly. Maybe not. Church guards. I was accustomed to the one where it doubles their number. I had that as the gold dragon. But yeah, Madiki, what's the source of your fatigue? But yeah, that's good. That is a lot of power. But I still need to brace my army. Oh, Exile card. I'm not sure what you've been doing primarily, like what the responsibilities have been, or if you've been like keeping track. I'm a little out of the know. Right, so we'll do that, which will complete this. All right, so that'll level that up. So the rank ups have just been done. Yeah, I don't really care for the parades. This is for the army. I don't want to do that either. I'd say focus on the relics. Why isn't this one being done? Wait, am I lacking supplies? Beep 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 boop 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 boop. What am I? Hang on, why can't that one be done? Oh, wait, is it because? Oh, it's pending. Fine, I'll get rid of that first. Making sure that people don't be racer out of line mainly, and to make sure everyone was respectful of one another. Oh, you've been actively in the streams. Alright, we have to make some commanding decisions, because seemingly this crusade can't function without my input. It's tough being the commander. Oh, this bitch. Let's see, Lady Economy doesn't look nearly as confident or bold as before. Gee, I wonder why. Commander, what a blessing it is to have you back. Mendev is in need of your help. Well, I thought I was getting in your way. There's been a revolt in Erosian. The disgruntled nobles are completely out of control. They proclaimed the royal council dissolved and arrested several of its members. Many politicians were accused of collaborating with the demons. Some were executed, others were torn apart by the crowd. Who could have saw this coming? The first treasurer has fled. There's fighting in the streets between mercenaries hired by the aristocrats and the guard, who is loyal to the royal council. Dresden has received letters from the insurgents as well as from the loyal servants of the crown requesting your support. But both the royal council and I have faith that you will elect to defend the legitimate authority. This faith is not misplaced, is it? Lady Economy regards you with a devotion you've never seen her in. Well, the reason why is there devotion is because she realised there is no... This is the weakest bargaining position she could be in. I haven't spoken to this cow in a while. If the powerful have gone mad and are spilling blood in the streets, there's only one force that can stop them. The Church will appeal to the clerics to intervene in this conflict. Their voices will be heard. Why would we bother saving the Royal Council so it can keep pushing us around? I propose we publicly support the nobles. If a few esteemed elders were to depart from the council, it wouldn't be a terrible loss for the nation. Woljif. I know a thiefling, Zarsi. She's from the River Kingdoms. She was saying something about a young state over in the Stolen Lands that managed to cobble together a proper cohesive nation from a bunch of riffraff. Gee, I wonder who that is. For some reason, I'm picturing this 6-foot-tall, absolute Giga Chad with a lion's mane hair, a giant Similodon as his pet, a mad dog barbarian which is hung like a horse. God, if only I knew who it was. It's Arjen Temiro's long-lost brother, Emiro. So let's see here. Pretty slick considering how tricky it was to make them not hate each other's guts. Want to invite them to help us patch things up. Well, let's start from the top. Sounds like Lindsay. Oh yeah, totally 6'2" with a giant Similodon. Christ, my pet Similodon's head is bigger than she is. Where's the hot step on me chick from yesterday? Nocticula. We'll bump into her a few more times as we progress. So Nerosian first demanded, but now is asking. The situation in the capital must be really grim. You're absolutely right, Commander. I admit, the Royal Council hasn't shown you the proper respect and amicability. I myself brought this to their attention on numerous occasions. But trust me when I say that none of them wished you ill. Really? They kept constantly strong-arming me, and, you know, the old carrot on a stick. You know, if you follow our will, we'll give you this. If not, we're gonna, you know, hold back supplies. Lady Connery's posture is full of repentance, but trust me when I say, okay, so they all shared the unshakable belief that you were the saviour of our nation. This is bollocks. The Mythics, hi! Hey Pineapple, I haven't slept since 6:35 AM. I got a bug up my ass about a claw I thought about making and was waffling on. It's, let's see, 2/3 done now. I have very little self-control. Didn't you already make a mirror to your bow? The Beastbane. Ooh, that's some good Ellie pen. Yeah, sure. That's a lot of attributes. I see you making full use of Crucible. Why is there rioting in Nerosian? Without Her Majesty's steady hand, the capital has fallen into decay. Some are settling old scores. Others have discovered new opportunities. Mendev is accustomed to following a highly respected leader. So basically, Ma has stepped out, and they've got what is called an empty, which is, you know, empty house, and they're having a party. The only one who can protect the throne from greedy hands is you, Commander. Okay. What's the situation in the capital? The Royal Council, Her Majesty's most trusted civil servants and public officials, have long been in conflict with many powerful Mendevian aristocrats. The former had connections and influence, the latter had their family name, riches and personal armies comprised of mercenaries, sworn knights and commoners. For many years, their strife was latent and civilized. Coercion, bribery, intrigue. But the nobility spotted an opportune moment. They decided to overthrow the clique of dignitaries that has usurped royal power. That is what they called a council. A series of arrests ensued, but the Royal Council found its own supporters and retaliated. Currently, numerous aristocrats are assembling their forces in the capital. The Supreme Court building now serves as the base of operations for the new Royal Council, formed by the leaders of the nobility. The old Royal Council is holding Her Majesty's castle, the treasury, and the guard headquarters. Every so often, skirmishes break out in the streets. Many civil servants have left their workplaces, and the townspeople are fleeing the city. The capital is paralyzed. Alright, let's hear the opinions of the council. Of course, but I implore you, do not delay. Well, let's get the most useless opinion out of the way. Lady Economy, do you really expect me to support the Royal Council? Commander, neither they nor I were ever your enemies. Could have fooled me. We were doing our duty, although we may have been unwise and presumptuous on occasion. But I assure you, all mistakes have been addressed. By being generous, you will only demonstrate just how wrong the capital was about you and teach them a lesson. Wow, this is some small-time thief chatting up the judge stuff. Your Honour, I've seen the error of my ways. I was wrong, but I've learned my lesson. Please be generous. Cut the crap. We've been around. We know what those promises are worth. Exactly. Fuck all. So, soon-to-be-dead Social, what can the church do? Become a living wall. I don't want a living wall. I want an undead, uncompromising, beautiful wall. Okay? I'm going to build a gorgeous wall, right? And the living are going to pay for it. Become a living wall between the opposing sides. Call for mercy. Mercy. You must be new here. And if necessary, warn them about heaven's wrath. Heaven's wrath! People sometimes forget their conscience. And that's what clerics are for. In the end, they will remind the people that we're in the middle of a holy war. And who do you think called the shots in the Royal Council before, my good Sir Cleric? Its leaders, the Paladin and the Inquisitor. In other words, the pious people. Just like the ones who want to ask for help. Yeah, but I'm not taking Social's option. And I'm not going to go for an LMD either. Darren, why should we support the nobility? They will form a new Royal Council. It's certainly possible that they'll end up being exactly the same as in hypocrites, bores, and schemers. But firstly, it'll be a new, refreshing set of hypocrites, bores, and schemers. And secondly, they will remember who it was who helped them rise to power, and won't demand at every turn that we kiss their banner. You're mistaken if you think that those nobles will be better than the Royal Council. They at least knew the boundaries that had been set by the Queen, but a band of nobles who seized supreme power will believe that they are entitled to anything. And Woljif, this talk about River Kingdom? Zarsi, a friend of mine, was telling me about this kingdom in the Stolen Lands, how it was made. For centuries, all kinds of rabble and outcasts were gathered there, and then this new leader appeared, and the whole mishmash became a solid nation. Man, this guy sounds amazing! Handsome, well hung, charismatic. So it got me thinking, if they're so damn good at making different sorts see eye to eye, maybe we could put them to use here. They might butter up some folks and give others a scare, but whatever, it'll chill the hotheads, eh? Anyone who calls on foreigners to solve their country's problems is just asking for an intervention. We have no right to show Mendez weakness to other nations. You guys need a public flogging, is what you need. Let's see, if we side with Little Miss Chucklefuck, we get what is referred to as a valuable relic from the treasury. Ooh, on persuasion. I won't lie, this is just pretty good. If we tell them to go fuck themselves, declaring independence, all generals gain a +7 bonus to power. Oh wow. So we just tell them to fuck themselves. We just send them packing. If we go with Voldrift, masterpiece from an artisan for a distant land. Wait, this is Bokken's thing, right? I think if you complete his quest, you get this thing. Whoever drinks this elixir will permanently gain a +2 inherent bonus to all ability scores. Yeah, Bokken made that as at the conclusion of his quest. He's an NPC that you encounter very early in Kingmaker, and if you follow his quest to the very end and keep him ticking, he'll brew up that bad boy. So that's looking pretty fucking good. If we do Darren's, we get a family heirloom, the Cloak of Astounding Prowess. Whenever the wearer of this Cloak of Resistance 5, wow, lands a killing blow, all enemies in a 15-foot radius must pass a will save DC 32 or become blinded. Damn, that one's also really good. Fairly decent DC as well. And Social, we get a Holy Relic. Robe of Angelic Prudence gives you +4 Charisma and Wisdom, allows the wearer to cast Greater Angelic Aspect at will as a 20th level cleric. RP wise, I'm not gonna lie, telling Konami and Neurosian to quite literally go fuck itself is tempting. Nah. I'm gonna go with Woldrift's suggestion, I think. It's very difficult to say no to that glorious elixir of inconceivable transmutation of body, soul, and mind. Declare dependence. No, I'm gonna side with Woldrift. I like the sounds of this upstart that managed to consolidate power. Plus, I know it's gonna annoy Konami, so I'll go with that. I'll drop a line to Zarsi so she doesn't get us some random nobody. She should find like the best advisor there, maybe like a counselor. Who did I set up as my counselor? I think it was Tristan. I want you to tell the fuck out. It was tempting, dude. It was tempting. But that only gives resources for the crusade. So mechanically speaking, I wasn't too keen on that. A foreign counselor has arrived in the capital to give everyone responsible a good whooping. What if they're a troll or something? Which is also, I think, something you can do. The River Kingdoms is one wacky place, you know. I wish we got Tristan, man. Hey, Alexa. I apologize once more for all the misunderstandings we've had in the past, Commander. I thank you, and I won't take any more of your time. As soon as the situation in Neurosian changes, I will immediately convene the Diplomatic Council to give you a full report. See, it should have been like that from the beginning. Oh, it's Sir Simsalot. This useless. Let's be cordial. Alright, Commander. Glad to see you back with us. Oh, I bet. Captain Harmattan has barely changed since your last meeting, but his glare is now even heavier than before, and his arms and face bear new scars. You've arrived just in time. There is unrest within your forces once again. Yeah, that's not my fault. Unfortunately, once you returned, so did the weary. Yeah, I'm sure. They're turning the soldiers against you. I'm afraid we're dealing with an open mutiny. Fine, I'll just kill them and then raise them as my undead. How goes the journey? You keep up to date on Exile Clan. I am very far behind. I think I'll probably end up watching everything in greater detail on Thursday, as that'll be my day off, and then I'll just kind of hunker down. I want to see Noodles one. I'm one of the probably the few that it has an immense interest in the lore. And based on her tweet, it sounds like she was super nervous but did an excellent job. So I really want to see that. But generally, I want to see all of the talks and kind of what the rationale and logic is of why they've taken things in that particular direction. 1 second. Got my own fatigue catching up pretty quick. They're agitating for the army to abandon Dresden and march to Is. By all means, fuck right off. I'll just keep my undead legion to Her Majesty's aid. If we don't stop them, the outcome may be disastrous. Let's meet with the wary. I don't believe it will be hard to convince them that their plan is pure madness. Regil, mutinies must be suppressed with absolute severity. True. We surround all units engaged in the revolt, then we arrest and hang the agitators publicly. Yeah, and then I'll raise them as undead. Dude, I like how you think. Behind every rebellious leader is a very angry second-in-command who dreams of promotion. We'll just hint at the fastest way to get it, and the mutiny will fade away by itself, with the added benefit of refreshing our staff. I gotta say, Darius gave us some good choices in this particular situation. Yeah, I heard she did a great job. A little bummed that PoE2 will be a separate game, but otherwise everything is looking up. It was probably my biggest surprise, but I am starting to see the logic and the merit of this. For now, is this hearsay or is this true? There was a clip of Baylor that was floating around, supposedly for a decent stretch of time. The past few leagues we've had were done like by 8 members of staff. Is that true or is that just bollocks? I'm not sure if I can put credence in that. Is it hearsay? Alright, I was going to say, because I don't think... I've not heard it officially from any member of GGG. Oh, he corrected himself. Okay. But that clip was making the rounds. Oh, it was 20. Yeah, it's just going to say. Because that would definitely made the rounds for a while. I didn't want to say anything until a few days had passed, because that sounded a little dubious. So, if the wary are so loyal to the Queen, why didn't they leave with her instead of remaining in Dresden? Great question, me. Great question. I couldn't say, Commander. I believe we should talk to them and find out their reasoning and their plan of action. I do agree that this all looks very suspicious. There we go, I was waiting for this perception check. Either way, many say that you have no right to give orders to anyone since the Queen relieved you of your command even before you went into the Abyss. You do see that the moment I came back... Granted, this is the Lich Mythic path, but still saying, I retook Dresden in a matter of moments. And they're saying that I have no right to give orders. Technically speaking, they're not entirely wrong. It'll be hard to make them reconsider. This is not the highest perception check. You also have a great deal of respect for Queen Galfrey, don't you? I rolled a natural 14. I'm a soldier. It's my duty to respect my superiors. I hold you in high esteem as well. You catch nervous trembling in Harmattan's voice, partially masked by his calm and relaxed tone. So there's 2 perception checks you have over the course of this, and if you connect the dots, he's the guy that's been undermining your rule this entire time, at least among the soldiers. Let's discuss our options in further detail. Let's get rid of Sir Simsalot. So, Captain Harmattan, what would you advise? Crucible was good though compared to Calandra. I played Calandra more, probably because Crucible was more crafting heavy. But we'll see. I'm not entirely sure what to think of the new league. I'm actually kind of neutral on it. I'm still excited to return to Path because this has been the longest hiatus I've had. I think that talks of a self-directed march or a bluff, only lunatics would follow such a suicidal plan. We need to talk to the wary and ask them what they really want. Don't parley with mutineers. I'm pretty sure that we all know what they want. The same thing as everybody else, power and money. We'll just be playing into the hands of the wary if we sit down and talk with them as equals. How excited are you? Primed and ready, baby. Darren, what's your opinion? Behind the back of every disgruntled officer is a whole queue of aspirants eager to take their place. To get rid of the ringleaders of the wary, we won't even have to hire assassins. The promise of a promotion and a pay rise is all it will take for any second in command to do their duty, be it by a dagger or a drop of poison. They'll make good officers, feared by allies and enemies alike. Regil? Revolt should be nipped in the bud. We'll surround the mutinous detachments and publicly execute the wary and all those convicted of instigation. If seditious tendencies persist, we'll do it again. It's the only way to ensure the troops' loyalty. A fair point. The demons are struggling to exterminate our forces. Let's do them a favour and slaughter our soldiers ourselves. Sarcasm is unbecoming, Darren. Thank you. So here's the options. If we go with the Regil, we get the Decimation feat. +3 bonus to combat morale when damaged. Although I have undead, so it doesn't matter. Daemon will give us Bloodthirsty officers. At the start of battle, all enemy units have a negative to morale. If we go with Captain Foxstick here, we get a bonus to morale, which who gives a shit. And this one is... I do it myself? I'll do this my way. We'll surround their forces, cut off their supply routes, and maintain the blockade until they give in. I think I've done Regil's way before, and I've done this one before. I'm going to see... I'm going to go Darren's route this time. Curious. We'll neutralise the leaders and pay their successors for their loyalty. Lovely. I know exactly whom to pay and how much. Soon they'll serve us, the conspirators' heads on silver platters. Not literally, of course. Why would we... Oh, look at that. Why would we want their heads here? Gee, I don't know, Damon. Why would you want the heads? Maybe some other individual might want it. You know. It could be the gateway to something incredible. I'll keep you up to date on how things unfold as soon as there are any developments. I will reconvene the council. Hey, go fuck yourself. Alright, so there you go. Pimping ain't easy. Alright, Inevia, I must speak to you. Did Captain Silkine and his people depart with the Queen? I can't believe you haven't heard. He ain't no captain no more. He had some huge bust-up with his commanders, told them all to go to hell, packed up his things and took off out of Dresden. I'm pretty sure this quest will bug out for me, so what happened? He didn't see eye to eye even with his superiors. The higher-ups didn't like the way Silkind was assigning more and more soldiers to surveying the territory, leaving less and less for military actions. The captain had a dream about discovering a surviving Sarkorian village like Wintersun, and he got carried away. A couple of knights from Nerosian showed up with orders to strip him of his rank. Silkind started yelling about how once again the nobility was neglecting the interests of the common folk. He said that he was trying to carry out a rescue mission, because that's what he called it, while the top brass were only interested in glory from winning battles and the gold that Galfrey would put in their pockets. He was about to be thrown out on his arse, but Silkind beat them to it, just disappeared. He left Dresden and went who knows where. A new captain was sent to replace him, but the Queen took him, poor bastard, and his soldiers with her when she left. What a waste. You speak from experience. Do I fuck? I've got all the charisma of a frickin' torn up wet paper bag. Where do you think he went? I can't tell you the where, but I can definitely tell you who. He's gone off searching for his beloved Sarkorians. It's a damn shame we lost him too. We could do with another decent officer around here. Bloody amateur archaeologist. Well, he let his ego get out of control. I think I did this dialogue yesterday. So, do you remember when I asked you about your dream? You said you wanted to learn how to bake bread. Could you tell me more about that? Is this for Arushuan? Aha, I can see you. You can come out. Anivia smiles at the half-hidden succubus bashfully emerging from her hiding place. Now, isn't that better? Anyways, back to the braid. Well, let's see. When I was just a little snot-nosed kid, my mom hid me from our enemies in a temple of Desna. Nidal, my birthplace, is a horror show. If it crumbled into the sea tomorrow, I'd throw a party. But the temple was a tiny oasis of peace and calm hidden away inside all that. Folks in the temple knew how to laugh. They'd sing songs as they did their needlework. In the mornings, they'd bake the most fragrant bread in the whole world. I could barely see over the table, but I'd stand and watch as the cook mixed the dough, formed it into rounds, and put them in the oven. It's the happiest memory of my life. Well, of the crappy part of my life, up until I met Beth, of course. Then, when I bailed on that, I did all kinds of scummy jobs. I crawled through marshlands, I scrambled over rooftops, I waded through sewers, I spied, tracked, and killed, and that memory was the thing that kept me going when I was sitting up to my eyeballs in gore, or dragging myself through the slums with an arrow in my side. I remembered the smell of that bread, the crunch of the crust, and how it burned my little fingers. I remembered how happy I was back then. Commander, have you thought about what you'll do after we win? I mean, once we've smashed the demons, closed the world wound, hung up our weapons, what then? I know my war, I know my war will be well and truly over the morning I get up, mix up dough, and put it in the oven. I'm going to sit there and watch it rise. And then the smell of fresh bread will wake Erebeth as she'll come into the kitchen, and I'll break her off a steaming, fragrant piece. assuming she lives. That's when I'll truly know in my gut that the crusade's over, that our peaceful life has begun. Pathfinder Wrath, voiced by Saphirian. I think I've said this on more than one occasion. I think my voice is fine for streaming, like reading stuff like that, but I think I lack the requisite talent and skill set to be able to like officially narrate. Although it is something I have dabbled in a little bit. Also, hello to you, Kazakh. Imagine Gobblestone reading Lord of the Rings for you. I mean, it sounds like this. Arushale listens to Anevia with rapt attention, mate. When Anevia it's like a horrible version of Gilbert Gottfried, man. When Anevia finishes, the succubus is silent for a long time and then briskly wipes her eyes. Thank you, Anevia. And Desna bless you. I think I understand now. I think I truly understand. Arushale turns to you. You see a sparkle of hope in her eyes again. Something that's been missing ever since your last visit to the world of dreams. Let's see, we need to go there again, to the dream world. Now I know how to solve the riddle. Please come speak to me in private as soon as you can. Okay, so I think... Oh god, she darts off. It's quite the question for Ainsmiro lore-wise. What will you do once the wound is closed and done? If it was me, I'd tell everyone to fuck off and leave me alone in my peace and quiet. Get me a PC and just browse the interwebs. Alright, let's...
There are many roads to success.
Just need some peace and quiet. Alright, let's go here. So I'll speak to Arushale, and I believe that will mostly conclude her quest. She'll probably be in the inn, I think. She... Or no. Half measure. She'll be in there. Whoever voiced Gollum doing voiceover readings would be so good. He nailed that role. Sometimes, a few actors have found themselves in that position. They nail a role in a prestigious movie or a TV series so well that it's very difficult for people to separate them from that role. I also did a funny thing. I needed a paint mixer but couldn't get proper solutions, so I ended up buying a cheap coffee frother. I reckon that could probably achieve the same thing. Yeah, I guess that's the word I'm looking for. Typecast. Okay, let's go to the dream world. Let's do it. I can't wait to finally solve this riddle. Oh, but there's... a glimpse of concern appears on the succubus's eager face. My nightmare, it's still in there. Usually he doesn't show up at all, but I think he'll attack us when we start altering the very nature of my dream. Better get ready for battle. Sure, let's go. In we go. Alright, so the table's the other thing that lived. Arushale's dream seems even darker and emptier than before. The smell of smoke and ash lingers in the cold air. You can't see the nightmare, but you can feel it watching you from the dark. The succubus approaches the table reverently, as if approaching a holy altar, and then she hesitates. When Desna asks me, "What do you dream of?" I didn't know anything about dreams. I've been trying to imitate mortals, but I never really understood what I was doing. I filled my dreams with so many things, but now I understand why they all burned so easily. They were not real dreams, but how should I put it? Mortals don't actually dream about objects, they dream about ideas. Filling my dreams with those items was like stealing a roadside sign from its stake, and then claiming I had an entire town in my hands. Anevia isn't really dreaming about a loaf of bread. Her dream is about a whole new life. A life where there's no war. A life where she lives in her own house and bakes bread for her beloved. I'm sure that if I asked anyone about the things I stored here, they'd tell me why those things are in their dream worlds. The worlds where they find happiness. So did Anevia's words give you any ideas about how to find your own dream? They did. Almost. Maybe. I hope so. We'll find out soon enough. This table didn't burn because it is a part of my true dream. A part of the world where I am happy. Now I just have to find out what this world looks like. So Arushale closes her eyes. The world of my dream is so close, you can almost see it. Almost. Oh, there's the interloper. A teapot is on the table. Arushale whispers quietly. You can barely hear her words, but as she speaks, the world changes around you. The smell of smoke and ash is replaced by the fragrant aroma of freshly brewed tea. Fuck, it's not overbrewed, so I can't annoy Ash. The teacups are full and steam is rising from them. There's a spot of spilled jam, cookie crumbs. I must have baked goods. So yeah, she's figuring it out now. Food! Quite the spread. Plan to drink some tea? A hissing voice full of bitter hatred can be heard in the darkness. You used to drink souls before. How many living souls did you kill, you fiend? How many did you torture to death? You don't deserve a life like this. So I've done many terrible things. I've ruined many lives, and I'll be paying for that as long as I live. I'll fight until we close the world wound, and even after that, as long as there is evil on Golarion. But I will not give up on my dream. Whatever it is. Without it, I won't have the strength to fight. Oh, and he's like, I'll make you pay with your life. And I think it's multiple spawns? I'm pretty sure. Yep, there we go. Oh, we're not in turn-based. Okay, I fix. Oh, dude, she's... Arushale? Wait, I want to have a turn! Let me have a turn! Thank you. Oink. Get wrecked. Oh, he's getting lucky with the concealments. Oh no, he just...
What I was made for.
He missed the last shot. Arushale starts to catch her breath. These nightmares will never leave me alone. I know that I deserve them, but it is so hard to fight them off over and over again. Let's see. You cannot have dreams without nightmares. They're the price you must pay. This is accurate. Yes, I know. Thank you for helping me fight them off. Let's continue. Surrounding the table I see a house, a large spacious kitchen, a ray of sunlight coming in through the window, the branches of apple trees swaying outside. I like to think that's how they literally build rooms, like the developers. You want to have a house of your own, my venomous butterfly. Demaltio's charred, ghostly face is twisted with hatred. You've deprived me of my home twice. First you took Elysium from me, then I found myself a new refuge in the abyss. But you've destroyed that too, and now you dare to dream of a house of your own. I have wronged you badly, and I feel guilty. I'm not trying to make excuses. There's nothing I could say that would excuse what I've done. But you are dead, Demaltio. I'll never forget you, but I will not let you take my life. The classic, you don't have a right to live. Oh.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she'll... Oh, this happened last time where it glitched out. There we go. Yeah. Turn-based went a bit finicky the previous go.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Boop. 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 I don't think they have a lot of HP. Oh, they literally have... Wait, is this negative 27? Okay. Arushale looks pale as she wipes away the sweat and tears from her face. Does this nightmare haunt you all the time? Yes, well, almost all the time. Sometimes I manage to forget about it for a while, but it never goes away. Is that what mortals call a conscience? Conscience and apparently recurring nightmare as well. A kitchen, a teapot on the table, and who's sitting at the table? Look, that's me! There you go. It's showing her with the equipment on, but I'm not alone. Who's that with me? It's you! We're laughing. We're carefree and happy. We're drinking tea and reminiscing about days gone by. It's me! But it's not just the two of us, all of my friends are here. Okay, here come the rest of the boys. Yep, Anivia, Erebeth, Social. Keep going. I think that's one of the Desnan priests. I think it's Ramian? It's Ember. This whole time, this is what I really wanted. A house of my own. Friends, maybe even a family. Family isn't that the word mortals use to describe the people who fill them with happiness. The people they love and can't live without. Oh, this... Go away, man! You're ruining a good moment. You can't be happy, you scum. You don't deserve happiness. I will be happy. Do whatever you want to me, but my dreams are mine forever. Alright, I think he's summoning one final
Time
wave.
for words has passed.
The numbers are increasing. Oink! Alright, let's expedite this.
So it comes to this.
Frick! If they all gather around me, the cleaving finish that Arufla's going to do is going to be hilarious. Yeah, they're all about to die. Really badly. Alright, it's all yours, hon. Go get him.
Your struggles
Yep,
end
I
here.
knew it. The AoE boom. The monster is gone and the kitchen is peaceful again.
I just want to live here, in the world of mortals, with the ones I hold dear. I have solved your riddle, goddess. This is my true dream.
That was cleaving finish. The damage isn't high, but the ghosts have high health, so they just all died in one hit.
Goddess, what is going on? What's happening to me?
You're ascending. It's happening. There we go. Oh, look at me. She finally did it. Nope, she's bursting into laughter.
I have changed. I can feel it. The abyss has relinquished its hold on me. I am not a monster anymore. Oh, Desna, this is so wonderful.
Yeah, so she's no longer... Does her alignment shift as well? I believe that's what occurs. What just happened?
I don't know, but I can feel that everything has changed. Myself, you, everything in the world. Oh, goddess, this is so beautiful. I had no idea that the world could be so beautiful.
How do you feel?
I've never felt better. Everything that I hated about myself is gone. I look at you and I don't feel hunger. I don't want to kill. All the unholy cravings I experienced as a demon, they're all gone. Now I just want to be happy, to live and to love.
So your touch no longer drains the life from others?
No, I am not a monster anymore. Not a predator, not a weapon. Just a woman, like any other female mortal.
With wings and horns, but we'll go with that. So what now?
First, I'll help you win this war. We'll close the world wound once and for all. And then, you know, I've done so many bad things. My redemption doesn't automatically cancel out all the evil I've done. The people I murdered are beyond salvation now, and my nightmares won't let me forget that. But I can still save the others, those who are still alive and in need of help.
She did it, guys. Congrats.
Yes, I have. But you have been beside me every step of the way. I could never have done this without you. Thank you so much.
Okay. Aside from the horns, the wings, the claws, the fangs, and the tail, etc. Okay, it's time for us to return to the real world.
Yes! I can't wait to see the world through new eyes.
Stop blaming your own incompetence on cosmic forces. The side of good isn't weak, it's you. Who did he say that to? Was that Sociel? Alright, so that's her journey has been completed.
Focus on the goal.
Any new dialogue from our boy here? You lived. Nope, all the same. And Greyboard, what about you, Ed boy? No, he seems pretty chill. He's just going back to smoking his pipe. He's smoking weed, bitches!
Watch out for trouble.
Right. I guess I'll head back outside again.
Never stop learning. Keep your wits about you.
Charge! Okay, so let's say we take the usual suspects. There's so much to do before you can actually progress in any halfway decent way. A lot of quests. And I have a lot to conquer again as well. Someone took my army! Alright, let's see what we've got here. So these are all well and done. Let's see, so rank ups are out of the way. Economy. The usual suspects, wrong game. Why can't I work on this one, by the way? Enchanting the branch of the last dash. Skilled craftsman. Is it because I've sold it? Oh, it can't be issued. It's just showing up red for some weird reason. Xanther experiment. So there's the map. We still have about a third of it to conquer yet. Just heard that the giant Gundam they have in Yokohama is being shut down. Is it just too difficult to maintain? A lot of time to pass to progress certain important matters. Yeah, I have a ziggurat to build. 21 fucking days they're gonna make me wait. Pricks. Yeah. The rest of these we don't really need. Yeah, the stuff that matters is being dealt with. Alright, so I think I still gotta wait for 3 days till I can recruit the generals. Yeah, there's still 2 more days. I'm gonna wait for that before I do anything else. Oink. Oink. Alright, so that should bring these folks back into the fold, I hope. Assign? Beautiful. Alright, so you go in that one. Wunderbar. And then this group will generally be the backup. Assign general. Yeah. Alright, so the general's now back. Great, stupendous, majestic, transcendent. I mean, it's debatable what other units I want to add. Until I start like properly getting outnumbered, I've got Master of Maneuvers, right? Alright. So I'll basically have it like that. We stand ready. Kind of. Hey, Zakadate! Yeah, this Mythic Path has been taking its time. I still got a lot of days I need to wait before the ziggurat is built. I also need to find out where this supposed mutiny is occurring within my domain. Like, I invited 2 outside elements, but there isn't really an indication as to where that's happening. I thought I'd have to go somewhere specifically in Dresden to that end, but that does not appear to be the case. The quest hasn't really told me. It's being a little obtuse. Put an end to Alyanka's and Septimus's rivalry. I've no clue where the hell they sequestered themselves. It just says that Alyanka and Septimus's troops are on the outskirts of Dresden. I mean, if we're talking outskirts, maybe Lost Chapel would be your best bet. Fucking vague as all hell. So, educated guess, yeah, either Lost Chapel or somewhere at the Keeper's Canyon. That is that. Oh, no, they're right there. Battlefield of the Dead. Alright, looks like we found them. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go. I need to bring out the belt, give him a spanking. Sure. Who do I bump into now? Everyone wants to have an audience with me. Oh, Chief Soul. I guess that's going to be Wenderworks first. Slowly, barely moving, a formless figure shuffles towards you. When it finally draws near, you realize it's Chief Soul. But the state of him, the wound has desiccated him, drained him of his last vestiges of strength. His clothes are caked in blood, his eyes are glazed and rolling in his head, and black saliva trickles from his limply gaping mouth. What are you doing here, Soul? Soul stares at you for a while, as if he doesn't recognize you, but his awareness slowly sharpens. Commander, we're going to Dresden, need to gather rescue. Wait, you're alone? Where are the other mongrels? Savamelik's lair, they're all there. Where is it? There. That's vague. You surrendered to the enemy and betrayed me? That means you don't deserve to. Classic. No, we need to escort him if we're going to need to get more info. We're going back. You need help immediately. Thank you, Commander. Need to get to Dresden? There we'll talk. Yeah, if you don't, I think if you kill him, you just cut the quest off. So you have to save him. 11 hours wasted. But yeah, Savamelik is going to be doing some profane ritual of ritualness. Alright, come on. My impatience will disappear the second I become a Lich. I just want to get to that point. It's been delayed so much, I'm slowly losing the will to live, which is funny, because that's kind of what happens when you become a Lich. You're no longer living. Soul's looking better, his wounds have been bandaged, his gaze is more lucid, and yet he's still not the same peaceful old man you left in Dresden. His haggard, pale face bears the mark of emaciation and death. Let's see. The commander is back. So am I. I can't believe it. So stop wasting time. We need to know where my pack is. And don't you even think about dying before telling us, old man. You have a chance to serve your tribe one last time. Don't squander it. She is worried. So what happened to the mongrels while I was gone? At first, nothing unusual. We were just living our lives, but then the whole tribe got stricken with something. It was like a disease. Your arms ache, your legs ache, it tears you from the inside. Nobody knew anything about it, and then one night we all woke up. Can't remember what came next. I remember opening my eyes and I'm walking out the gate. A guard stops me and I say, Lady Anevia's orders. He doesn't believe me, and I just grab him and... I don't remember. I really don't. Like a nightmare it was. I remember us walking a long way. I remember the white eyes of a demon. People screaming. It's sickening to remember. I think that was Savamelik's, mind control. He's puppeteering them out of town. People screaming. Savamelik performed his ritual again. His communion? He gave you bloody meat and its poison. Yes, he fed them human flesh, and when that wasn't enough for some, he would sting them with his poison. Those who survived became something else. So why were you wandering alone in the wound? I'm old, weak and good for nothing. Not even for being a demon slave. They poured blood down my throat and still I couldn't get the power all our tribesmen got. So the demon just said, "Begone, carrion, let the wound kill you. You're on your last legs all the same." It should have killed them, otherwise you would have been none the wiser. You're not useless. You're pernicious. You were always a thorn in my side, Sol, and you even managed to become a nuisance to Savamelik. You found us and told everything. If I'd known you were this tough, I would have sent you at the demons long ago. So do you remember where Savamelik's holed up? Yes, they were ruins. The valley of... I'm assuming this is his slurring, but temples, as opposed to temples. Or templish. Temples? Temples, he called them. He said something about a city hanging over a rift, an ancient city. I know that place. I heard it from Hasilla. I saw it marked on maps. It's near Iz. A good hideout. A tangle of ancient ruins. You'll surely lose your way without a guide, but I can lead us through. I can pick up Savamelik's scent from a mile away. How are you feeling then? I'm done, Commander. My service is over. He said his poison makes us stronger, but my body can't take it. My time is short. If only I could know that my tribe will return, that I could lie down and die in peace. I'll respect the old man's gumption. I'll bring your people back, you can trust me. No one steals my pack and gets away with it. Those warriors belong to me, and anyone who tries to steal them will die a horrible death. Maybe you can't. Maybe there's no bringing them back anymore. Whoever's poison is poison forever. But seeing them before I go, even like that, would be a blessing. Quit yapping and save your strength. You still need to last long enough to witness me restoring our tribe to its true glory. I need you around so I can rub your nose in it, you old coot. Relax him! Casting a gloomy, troubled look at Windowog, Sol turns to you and half whispers, "There's something else gnawing at me. Please, Commander, find some time to come see the old man. We'll talk then." I can do it now. I ran 3 nightmare dungeons in D4 and I'm already bored. Imagine if that happened in PoE. Oh, what more is there left to do now in PoE? Oh, sorry, in D4 at this point. Like, once you have hit a certain point in level and... Like, what's the gameplay loop? So, Commander, thank you for heeding my request. I need to share with you my worries. Sure, hit me. What do you want to talk about? I want to express my concern. I fear for Wendowog. She's not as stout and tenacious as she may seem. What do you mean? Wendowog is used to being tough. She thinks that she can do anything, but she's just an ordinary young woman, albeit strong of heart. And not to mention, infused with copious amounts of mythic power. The loneliness she chose for herself hardened her, but it also made her brittle. I'm afraid the trials ahead might break her. So what trials are we talking about? You know yourself what I'm referring to. Savamelik, our creator, our origin. How is one to oppose such a thing? With a freaking sword driven into his stomach. The courage one must have to stand up to him, to become the slayer of their own progenitor. She'll need a pillar, and I hope you'll become one for her. Wendowog wanders in darkness. She needs a light to walk around. I mean, I can cast an even darker shade upon, Lich and all that. That's about it. Really? I have a timer for the world boss, but that's 1 every 6 hours and usually gets blown up by someone with gear. With the new heart mechanic they added as well, it goes even faster. When's the next season? Because I feel like a new one was released, right? Windowg's resilient. She can handle anything. That's the Windowg you know, and I know a different one. She lost her mother as a child, and soon after her father as well, our chief. They made her callous, pushed her away from everyone, filled her with suspicion and distrust, and from all the pain, her famed strength was born. She tormented herself on purpose to cultivate that strength and endurance. She never took a liking to anyone, never let anyone close to her heart. She was preparing herself for the day when everyone would leave her, like her father did. She was prepared to be alone, and your boy here managed to crack through said armor. So why do you care so deeply about her? She definitely doesn't like you very much. She's the hope of the tribe. She and you. Besides, I remember that feisty young lady is a tiny tot with big curious eyes, who would always get in your hair to ask why rock scorpions are meanies and sting you if you touch them. How could I forget it all? And look at only who she is now and not what she was. Believe it or not, her laugh was the most beautiful I ever heard. I learned something new. Thank you for telling me this. Take care of her. Talk to her. And don't make her go through this alone. I got you covered, me. Season 2 will fix D4. And they might learn some lessons, who knows? But the fact that it's months away is staggering. Look at the bright side. For those who felt perhaps D4 didn't, sate their ARPG needs, they can play this game called Path of Exile. Remember, guys, it's completely free. So let's see here. Let's talk. Sol said you needed my support. She's going to be angry. Bristling, the huntress scoffs aggressively and shakes her head. What support? What did that old sod tell you? Some tear-filled nonsense about me being a lonely little girl? Stop listening to that old fart. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm a warrior. I don't need any support. Let's see. You'll feel better if we talk. I'm great. What do you want from me? Windowg folds her arms on her chest, indicating the conversation's over. Playing hard to get. But that's it for now. We'll get through to her. So I never got this far, because the way the events played out resulted in me having to kill her. As you do. So, that's a lot of companion quests that have now suddenly appeared. So we need to go to where Seven Melik is, Darren for the Inquisitor, Hamlet for Regula. Jesus, man, it's like a fucking long-ass list. Kill me. Alright, first things first. Lich plus cigarette. That's all that matters. Everything else is just noise. Now, come on! Chop. Considering they started their Season 1 patch with a 3.15 level nerfathon. Yeah, it doesn't exactly inspire confidence, does it? Travel, please. Why are they complaining? Each victory over a demon army. That's easy. Well, apparently my army's complaining that they have not had sufficient bloodletting. Well, tough shit. We'll wait for the enemies to attack us. I got all the time in the world. They don't. First things first. We will rest. Well, hang on. Just pick one of these. Hey, Feeks. And, sure, you too. Oink.
It's so wonderful not to be alone anymore. Vesna, patroness of travelers. I thank you for bringing our paths together.
She's a little cinnamon roll. I can't remember. Actually, I forgot to check her alignment. Pretty sure it changes. Yeah, she's become chaotic good now. We did it, me! Also, if you were to go into her biographers, beautiful. Nailed it. Okay. Wait, what is this one? All units in the target army take 18d6. Where's that cow? Wait, is this not with the succubus? No. It's one of these flamingos. One of these assholes gave us a lot of trouble. I forgot which one it is though. Hang on. Nay. No. Has it been replaced? No, this one. This is the one. You sons of bitches. Alright, hang on. 750. That's it? Just 7? That's not exactly amazing, is it? Yeah, sure, whatever. But we took a pot shot. We hit them with a space laser. What more do you want? Okay. I now need to compel these chuckle folks to stop fighting between each other, and well, that's kind of it, really. I go away for 6 months, and suddenly they think that they can start squabbling amongst each other. The other thing I should probably make an ever so slight adjustment to is both Setobu. Spell. Where is there it is. Protection from acid. Yeah, you should have enough spell slots for that, I believe. So I'll take care of that. There is also to do seeing, which you'll cast as normal. That's most of the important stuff, I think. The only thing I want to add in the short section is more vampiric fat in shield. And that's kind of it. That's most of like the heavy lifting out of the way. Okay, great. Majestic. Boss dead. And what, you have to wait several hours for him to respawn? Power! So the only thing that doesn't seem to cast...
Please, allow me.
Why did you cast protection from acid, you fuck knuckle? Yeah, why didn't acid work? I just literally assigned that. Hey the boy, do you like being a guest at the House of Rod? There we go. Protection from acid communal. Right? Yes? No? Oh man, that son of a bitch did not activate. Okay, now I fixed it. I fix. Okay, I fixed. Problem solved. So next time will be good. Generally, that's kind of all I need. This is an MMO, Seth. Need to wait, so it can't be mass farmed. But several hours? Alright, I am ready to show these sons of bitches. Did you just cast that as a normal thing?
Knowledge is the key.
I feel like it's completely disregarding what I just told it to do. One moment, please. You're supposed to be on short, Ed boy. Okay, I fix. Right? Did I fix? I hope I fixed. Yes, buffed short. Okay, I fixed. So, my brain is damaged. Alright, you fucking idiots. Stake them, burn the bloodsuckers, rip out their cold, rotten hearts. You guys are morons. This nefarious cult has ensnared the land in its venomous tentacles. We must sever the tentacles and drive the cult from this place. You guys are morons. You guys are morons. Can I step in? There we go. Commander, you're here at last. I have discovered proof of this vile creature's betrayal. Help me put an end to his treachery. The vampire gives you a curt nod. Happy to see you again, Commander. Welcome back. I've had to deal with some parasites that have infested your home during your absence, and I could use a little help. Alright. Let's just see what the rationale is. Maybe they can propose a case as to why they're being idiots. Why are you fighting? Commander, a heinous crime has been committed. The vile Lich Septimus took advantage of your absence and staged a mutiny. He gathered discontented necromancers and your unhappy undead servants under his wing. They are weak-willed cowards and fools, but there are many of them, and together they pose a significant threat. I have no doubt the despicable bloodsucker had been plotting your demise from the very beginning. He came up with some pretense to attack me and my minions because we have always been loyal to you. The Rati responds with nonsense. If anyone has been trying to stage a coup, it is this demented hag. She began scheming the day you left Dresden, trying to convince your servants to follow the banner of the Whispering Way. She wanted to assassinate Queen Galfrey and start a rebellion. I mean, would that be such a bad thing? I couldn't sit back and watch her poison seep into everything you've built. I sprang into action, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. Interesting. Rational behaviour. Well, before I toss them to the skin peel, let's find out. So who gave you the right to waste the strength of my warriors in this futile feud? Alyanka glares at you with barely suppressed fury. I thought we were friends, but it does not look like you value our friendship. Such neglect is dangerous. Sooner or later you'll need the help of the Whispering Way, and on that day we will remember all the boons and slights we received from you. Commander, I apologize, but I had to fight this monster. I used the resources that were at my disposal. I believe my actions were justified. She is irredeemably evil, and I could not allow her wickedness to continue. Well, stop squabbling. I demand that you put an end to this meaningless quarrel. With all due respect, Commander, I cannot make peace with this insane fanatic. I have tolerated her presence for too long already. I can no longer in good conscience allow her to continue her wicked ways. She must die. He's definitely more cordial in comparison. Make peace with this wretched leech? Never. He must pay for his treachery. Alright, so I can't tell them both to fuck off. And the person that generally seems to have made pled a better case is Septimus. Septimus, I've grown tired of this crazy old hag. Deal with her. The old woman looks at you indignantly. Her wrinkled fingers curl up like birds' talons, and she grits her teeth angrily. Yeah, this is a betrayal. We came here to assist you, but you're going to let this dirty leech hunt us down. So much for gratitude. You'll rue the day. You'll regret this decision. So it's said to us, you made the right decision. Now we have one final task to complete, and it should prove quite simple. This crazed lunatic has finally revealed her true nature. Let us cut off her head and be done with it. Alright, it is time to party. Ooh, dominate. Nice. Wait, did that work? She made the save, rolled a... Jesus, her modifier is a 29? Wait, how strong is she? There she is. That's even worse. Well. I charge in! Charge! Oh yeah, I forgot the most crucial thing, that your boy needs to be seated upon, does he not?
I will resist!
Ooh, man down, man down, man down! They keep trying to dominate the person with the highest modifier. Oh, Steve! Stop going for Alyanka. They're hoping for the. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay, summoning her own undead makes sense. Oink. Bye bye. Bye bye. Alright, first get upon thine steed. For the king! Staunton! Can his little legs make it? Oh, we can run pretty far. Doof, 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 doof. That was a hit. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. Attaboy. Attaboy. Keep going. There we go. Alright, I'm a rage. I mean, technically, I suppose I could. Charge! Bye-bye. That was a 2-for-1 special right there. Let's speed this up. Our opponent's numbers dwindled. Oink. Oink. I'm proud of him. The old woman wipes blood from her mouth. Oh, she's still alive. She straightens slightly, trying to face her death with dignity. Her eyes burn with an insane light. She opens her mouth to speak, but all she can manage is a low, angry growl. When BG action coming? 3rd of August. Because that's when it's going to be going live. I got a sneaking suspicion that Steam's going to brick itself, so That's why I'm trying to get as far to this as I can. How dare you disobey me, Alyanka? Because you're weak! Oh, and now she's showing her true colours. Because you're stupid, because you can't tell your true allies from a coterie of obnoxious fools who keep muttering sweet nonsense about a world where the living and the dead can coexist. You should have punished the Lich for insulting me, but you pushed away the hand of friendship offered by the Whispering Way, and so that hand reached for the dagger. There's a few. I will not serve your cult. I'll subjugate it and make it serve me instead. I would have gone. You should have known that I would not betray my oaths. We had an agreement. Your oaths. No one cares about your oaths except you. When Galfrey came here, the Crusaders cursed you and called you a bloody traitor. They spit in disgust every time they said your name. Yeah, and you know where they are now? The vast majority of them. Dead and risen as my undead thralls. Like you'll be now. Did you actually think you could defeat me? You think you were invincible? The assassins of the Whispering Way have cut short the lives of many arrogant rulers who believed themselves to be safe. If things had gone my way, you would have been the one crawling at my feet. Yeah, but that's not what happened. There is no multiverse in which this scenario played out differently. Everything you possess would have been mine. Well, nah. Let's put an end to this. The woman grits her teeth and hisses angrily. I see only suffering in your future. You know what I see in your future? Fuck all! You will suffer for eternity. My brothers and sisters will make sure you pay the price for your insolence. Apparently the suck was performed. Septimus is breathing heavily. The sight of the huge massacre has clearly aroused his bloodlust, and it takes him a moment to regain control of himself. Commander, victory is yours. Alyanka was a rabid animal. She should have been put down a long time ago. You've done well by ending her life. We have this one. Alyanka's finished, and I'll get rid of you before you decide to usurp my power. Now, like I said, we had an agreement, and this guy did plead probably a good a case as any. But I will still say, Alyanka was a disappointment. Can I trust you? You have rejected the offer of friendship from the Whispering Way. Your decision gives me hope that you will become a wise and enlightened ruler and a staunch and benevolent ally to Geb. I'm ready to give my life for you if it helps to make this hope a reality, my gracious lord. I mean, he knows how to say the right words. Right, we're done here. You've done a good deed today, and no good deed should go unrewarded. Allow me to present you a small gift. Consider it an official token of appreciation from Geb. I've been observing how your mythical power transforms your undead servants. It changes them. It gives them a lust for blood just like vampires. Well, I decided to study this transformation. My studies resulted in a surprising discovery. Oh? I have found that the behavior of your undead could be changed further. Their hunger for blood could be modified to make them crave magic as well. Your undead can literally swallow spells like chunks of meat. Well, like spell eaters? They can't digest them, of course, but they are capable of belching the dangerous spells back out at their enemies. In Geb, such servants are called spell eaters. I just said that way. But they can only feast on the magic of their master. Your living dead, on the other hand, can swallow enemy cantrips and spit them right back. So I've got a new event creating spell devourers. Let's go with the Egyptian god, why not? I'll pass on my research logs and the ritual schematics to your magicians. And now, with your permission, my knights shall execute the fanatics who served Alyanka. Then they'll round up the undead who were under her sway and deliver them to your officers. Hey look, free stuff! What do they got, by the way? Oh wow! Whoa! Oh! Alright. Hang about. So, the Cleric of Urgathoa, I was complaining before, the lack of +4 items. Wisdom, great. So these are +3, I imagine. Then you've got, where's the big boy? So yeah, there's Alyanka. Scythe 4, Full Plate 4, Incredible Dex. The second copy, yeah, she had all +4, okay. Nice! Mine! Well, that was nice, wasn't it? Well, look at the bright side. You get to wear this one again. I had to relieve him of his previous one. But you may readorn yourself with this wonderful creation, my friend. Seth will resurrect Ellie as his undead minion. I wish it was that simple. You have 1 million gold already. Yeah, it's Jiu wasn't kidding. He said it pretty unequivocally that at this point in the game, the gold generally becomes pointless. Oh yeah, he's got the only +5 cloak. I believe we just got a +4. I've got my fancy one. Your will save's already high enough. Yours is already a +4. Yours is technically a 3. And yours is also a +4. Damn, look at me. To my amazement, the horse wins. This game is weird, but I love it. Alright, so that takes care of those Neanderthals. So that's the first half towards acquiring the ziggurat done. Now we just gotta wait the X number of days for the rest of that to be done and dusted. But we have dealt with those fucking idiots. Time-wasting schmucks. Do these idiots not realise I have a war to win? It's amazing this place hasn't already gone under. Maybe Discari did us a favour. Right, so where else can I go? I'll do Regile's quest next, so we'll travel home. I want to get the companion's quest off the docket first. Horse, not whore cloak, you gits. Wait, what's happening at the Citadel? Wait, what happened? Let me guess. Something else I need to solve. I can already see it. 21 days will pass, and it'll be like, yeah, there's one more thing you must do before I can turn you into a Lich. I'm like, come on. Alright, what the fuck do you want? You see a Gurundi woman wearing the loose robes of a priest. Do I know her? Her hair looks like it was recently shorn and has only just started to grow back. She wears a holy symbol of Pharasma on her neck. Ooh, yeah, she ain't gonna be happy. But it is plain and cheaply made. However, she carries herself with dignity and looks you in the eye without fear. Yeah, me and Pharasma are not going to exactly be the best of friends, given that she's the Lady of Graves and decides which soul goes when, and given that I tend to animate the dead, kind of stepping on some divine toes over here. Yeah, I've had Niari before. Quite a few times, actually. It's something that my folks regularly make in the rotation. That's the one decently prepped meal I'll have. It's what I have shortly after I finish streaming. They always set something aside. Your uninvited guest speaks with a strange accent. Her voice is throaty and hoarse, but easily understandable. Do not reach for your weapon. I am not here to make war, but to give you a warning. Your sins are many, and when you stand before the Lady of Graves, you will be judged harshly in accordance with your transgressions. Okay. My mistress Pharasma wishes to inform you of her displeasure, and she demands that you stop meddling in the forbidden matters of death, lest you incur her wrath while you are still living. Such is her word. The woman delivers the warning in a calm, indifferent manner, but you detect a note of sadness in her voice. Did I kill her? Probably should. Ate them today after a long time. Boy, the spices I'm not used to, but stomach is full. Yeah. Niari is one of those things that... at least with the way my folks prepare it, God, it's nice. So, who are you? The woman shakes her head. I've been sent by the Lady of Graves. You do not need to know my name, or the name of the land where I was born. I am simply the messenger of a higher power. The message is important, but the tale of the mortal who carries it is irrelevant. And what exactly does Pharasma want me to do? Well, I would imagine cease all undead activities and repent. Do not disturb the dead. Do not create restless spirits, and do not practice forbidden magic. Do not rip souls from their place in the cycle, and do not steal from the river of souls. Denounce necromancy and only practice magic that upholds the order established by Pharasma. Repent of your transgressions and obey these precepts. You've committed many atrocities, and now you must atone for them. And what will happen if I don't listen to you? The priestess looks at you in surprise, as if you are a particularly slow-witted child. The servants of my goddess shall don the garments of war and will personally escort your soul to the final judgment. Great! More cannon fodder to join my army. I don't suppose we could strike a deal or some kind of arrangement? You detect a note of arrogance in the priest's voice. My mistress does not bargain. My mistress commands, and the verdicts of the one who created the River of Souls itself must be obeyed without question. Such is the order of the world. Oh, I got a Lich option here. Turn the foolish priestess into an undead. I mean, what else were you going to do? I won't let you return to your mistress, you blabbering filth. Oink! Like I said, more cannon fodder. Your magic engulfs the priestess as she crumples like a discarded puppet. Her bones crunch and snap and her joints crack. But your power cannot touch the woman's soul. Ooh. You try to poison her with unlight, but Pharasma's blessing protects the priestess's soul like an invisible, impenetrable shield. Hey, she looked after her charge. Interesting. Ooh, I've been cursed. The woman's body twitches and her breathing is shallow and ragged, but her voice is still cold and indifferent. I shall relay your answer to my mistress when she summons me to her judgment. Your atrocities will soon be at an end. I look into your soul and pronounce your doom. The priestess's body falls limp, but you can feel the icy claws of her dying curse latch onto your soul. What parting gift did she leave me? Where is it? Ooh, greater curse of idiocy. So basically me in real life. That is rough, man. A negative 12 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. That is a big curse. That's a rough one, I tell you. So yeah, my score is 1. But I can't read. I'm literally a dribbling idiot. So I've just been reduced to a dribbling moron. But you guys will be like, Seth, but nothing has changed. So here's something we can test. Kind of. So I'm going to take a quick sippy of this and see what the DC is. Uh, 19 plus 5. So it wouldn't be enough. You would have to have...
Watch out for trouble.
I must speak to a priest, mate.
I think you can speak to Arsino and she can purge that from you, I think. You'd be using her modifier instead. That bitch, she'll pay for that.
I've been cursed. My brain, mate.
Or lack thereof.
I'm up for an adventure.
So yeah, next time a goddess sends one of her priestly envoys to suggest that you perhaps cease your activities that are an affront to the natural order of things, maybe you shouldn't try and kill their envoy with your newly found mythical powers. Just a thought.
Keep your calm.
I could use the help of a cleric, please. So we would do guts like this, I think. Scroll of Remove Curse. Now, I'm not entirely sure how this works. Let's say hypothetically I decide to buy just one of these. So I'm in possession of it. So now what? I haven't done it via this method before. Oh. I guess it can't be done. Wait. What service did you provide? Shouldn't they be able to cleanse you of this shit? I thought if you put it, or is it supposed to be in here? Because I'm pretty sure they can read this for you. There's always a situation where you might not have someone who can aid you. I am not sure how to do that. Non-magical deal. Yeah, I've only I did this like once in the Kingmaker where I had someone read the scroll. Because there's a situation where you might find yourself where no one can use this, and that a trained cleric would do that. Unless there's a dialogue option I'm missing. So if you do, what services can you provide? So I can sell you various divine spell scrolls, even if you don't have anyone in your party you can read them. Yeah, I'll be happy to read it for you right here. However, take care. Oh, I think do you have to be in their presence, and it defaults to them? Maybe that's how it works. So it might use the spellcaster cleric DC instead. How's that? That did not work. In fact, I didn't even see... Oh, the scroll's horrible. So it attempted it, but obviously... So you can use it. Cast a level check. I need to mirror first to dispel it. I'm not sure if it used mine or hers. No, you can't seem to use it in the shop. It's very unclear about the precise wording. See, I thought you could do it from here. So what you would do, probably should buy a couple of extra. I'll just buy, I don't know, 30 of them or something. Can you use the arrow keys? No, you have to literally drag it. Fine. Alright. Yeah, the potion was better. I doubt that was her modifier. That makes very little sense. So how I thought it would work is it would work from here. So if you now do right click and use, it should like do the thing, but nothing's happening. Does it have to be like on the slot here? I really don't know. So you can do it use here, but I think it'll use mine. Pretty sure. Maybe if we put it on our toolbar. Like so, and then you talk to her. You say I need the help of a cleric, you go there, go here, and then do use. It's still... I mean, that at least has a plus this, so 13 plus 5. So that's at plus 5. Whereas that one was a plus 7. So I'm guessing her modifier is a measly 7. Yeah, that's definitely an issue. I find that hard to believe. It is also a permanent curse, which is also a big problem. The subject suffers a negative 12 penalty to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. You would think a trained cleric would be far more adept at dealing with that. I can sell you various divine scrolls if you have any paying with that, to read it for you. However, take care out there on your travels. A scroll is useless without someone who can read it. To use a scroll while you're on the move, you'll need a spellcaster whose magical training covers such spells or someone skilled in magical devices. The only person that I know of who has halfway decent spell device, let's see. That's a negative 5 for fuck's sake. 8. I mean, Darren's got a 14. It'd have to be Ember, but it's not using hers to help achieve that. It's not like I can choose this person, at least not in town. I might have to do this a slightly different way. Yeah, the game has not made that very clear. I think the only time I ever used this service in Kingmaker was like at the very beginning of the game. Ironically, it was for a similar reason. There was a permanent curse that one of my characters suffered that did like a negative 2 to certain ability scores. Curses were definitely the bane.
I will guide.
I think I've also been tasked to speak to the skulls. And what was Arushalize for the purposes of testing? Hers is only an 11. What would happen if you attempted to use that? Oh, that's why. All.
I'm prepared.
You're not a cleric though. Yeah, so that wouldn't work. You need to have someone of the more healing overruns. Can you not do a party swap here? No. Let's speak to the skulls. The Pillar of Skulls greets you, the heads whispering in unison. Greetings, Master, we serve, you command. So I was visited by a priestess of Pharasma. She warned me that I had incurred the wrath of the Lady of Graves. The news is unsettling. Many powerful spirits serve Pharasma. The ziggurat will be fortified, however you can take advantage of her wrath. Time and again, necromancers have challenged the Lady of Graves. The battle with her will help you rise in the esteem of the other adepts of death. Her attention and frustration is a sign of your greatness. Command, and we shall let you know how to kindle Pharasma's wrath and insult her in a way she won't be able to ignore. So how does Pharasma's wrath pose a danger to us? Complete destruction. The Lady of Graves adepts are many, yet they are scattered and far away. Pharasma's worshippers could organize a shining crusade against you, but fighting both you and the demons at once would prove challenging. It is reasonable to assume that instead of her mortal adepts, Pharasma will retaliate using the powers of psychopomps that dwell in her domain, the Boneyard. So what are you proposing? Naturally, your deeds did not go unnoticed, but Pharasma is one of the oldest. To her, mortal lives are fleeting. She may find it easier to punish you when your soul faces judgment instead of sending her troops to wage war. Yet if you achieve the immortality promised by Master Zacharias, you'll be able to continue breaching Pharasma's laws for all eternity, leaving the Lady of Graves no other choice but to send her legions of spirits after you. So basically, achieve lichdom. Yeah. What better way to annoy Pharasma? So, the way we're gonna have to do this is I'm gonna have to probably rely on Ember to remove this, because she's the only one that has a sufficiently high skill to pull this off. Actually, I should go into the streets. I think if I go into the ziggurat, I can then give her the scroll and see if she can cast it directly. I have a few attempts. As long as her modifier is high enough. I'm not sure how the maths works out in this. Like I said, usually with other curses, just sleeping for 24 hours. Well, that's not really a curse, or is it? Oh yeah, Baneful Polymorph does require you to do remove curse. Usually they go away after you sleep. I get the sense that's probably not the case with this one. It'll be a good experiment though. Oh, she actually copied the spellbook even better.
We'll make things right.
Will we though? So it was a failure. 2 plus 5. I guess it has to also regard your class. I'm really bad with these. The modifier is Babu, despite having a very high magic device check. I'm not good at this. What's the precise wording? Start of an Ember and Associate. Remove curse can remove all curses on an object or a creature if the target is a creature. You must make a caster level check, 1d20 plus caster level. Against the DC of each curse affecting the target. So when Ember just cast that now. What was it? What was your modifier? A 5. How is it so low?
This war must end.
Oh, it's using her Stigmatized Witch as the level for that. Because that's the class that's given her access to those. So, amazingly, Staunton would be the better option because he has at least 16 levels as a War Priest. But I still think the DC of this is pretty high.
I'ma try it, me.
Hep! So his was his is also a plus 5 though. Is it because we're using a scroll? Oh yes, the scroll is set to cast the level 5 no matter what. Because you're doing it via a scroll. Oh shit. So the highest you could ever get is 25, but the DC for this is 31, so scrolls cannot remove this? I have no way to get rid of this. Maybe I should just do a long rest and see if that fixes that. Normally that's how long it takes for some of these curses to be removed. If it's a permanent one, I think even the remove curse potion has its limits. Alright, let me have them sleep in for a day and see if it works like all the other stuff. I don't think a curse like that will go away like this. The other option then would be to look at my entire roster of spellcasters. Can't recall if I taught anybody the subtle art of removing curses. There's Captain Foxstick. There's remove fear, protection from evil, resist energy, dispel magic. There's remove curse. So technically he could try. Right. And his level is pretty high. Alright. Your only job right now, Foxstick, is to fix me. He might actually serve a useful purpose for once. Alright, well let's see if the rest works. Just because it says it's permanent doesn't always mean it's permanent.
You are trustworthy, Grey Boar. I could recommend you for an induction to the Order of the Scar. Those worthy Hell Knights hunt down killers. Your skills and experience would prove useful to them.
Welcome back, Blank.
Thank you. But I'm done taking orders and listening to lectures about discipline. I got enough of that during my training. I prefer to answer to no one but myself.
Fair, fair. Alright, am I still with the combined intellect of a weenie? No, I'm fine. Yeah, so I removed it. So all that fretting was pointless because, yeah, they go away after a long rest. I'm fixed! I have a brain again. I are smart. Kind of. But that's good to know. Okay, let's get back to the matter at hand. But that was a good reminder when it comes to curses. They can be really bad. In Kingmaker it happened, I think, twice. Baneful Polymorph fucked over a couple of characters. We have a rank up, but we can't do that because we're working on diplomacy. Another tyrant that isn't Seth. It happens. Oh, this is the Spell Devourer one. Septimus shared the results of his research with the commander. Through the deployment of certain rituals, the hunger of the undead serving him can be exacerbated, so that undead will be able to devour spells and hurl them at enemies. Skeleton zombies gain the Vampiric Touch feat. Sold! Okay, I've got report. Darren's plan worked. The leaders of the weary fell at the hands of their own deputies, who then quickly brought the sword. Oh great, perfect, problem solved. The advisors who had arrived from the young kingdom from the Stolen Lands lived up to their reputation. Oh, do I get the potion? They stopped the bloodshed in Nerosian and gathered all parties at the negotiating table. A messenger has arrived in Dresden, bringing a personal gift for the commander from the leader of the young nation. Please tell me it's Bokken. Please tell me it's Bokken. Heartblood. A scouting party has discovered a blood spring that heals the wounds, that can even save those who are terminally ill. The healers are asking for permission to use this blood in the making of healing potions, but there are numerous accounts that those healed by the waters of the spring have become more hateful and ruthless. Sure. Make weak fighters drink the blood. I love evil options. Unlocks blood potion. All units can... Yeah. Go for it. Weakness is the worst affliction. Wenduog will personally select incapable warriors and feed them to strange blood to throw them into suicidal frenzy. Once again, I'm not trying to win a popularity contest, I got a war to win. And that ain't gonna happen by holding hands and singing Kumbaya. Right, so that one's pending. So if we skip one day... Beautiful. Now I can do this one. Aiming a moves. There's the blood potion. Event. Is that diplomacy? No. So we can either consecrate it to turn it into a bardiche. Oh, it's just different effects. Which is worth more. So the value's all the same. You're ill. Uh-oh. Wait, we're talking like cold-like, or what's happening? Thank God I can work from home. Wait, what happened? So if we consecrate it, it has it where... Was made for a commander who didn't like to be on the front lines. Whenever the wielder of this weapon casts a Breath of Life spell on an ally, the chosen ally... Oh, that's if you bring them back. If you happen to do that, you fucked up already. It uses an intelligence modifier as a bonus. It also uses your intelligence bonus instead of your usual strength bonus for attack rolls. Yeah. Or this one. Whenever the wielder of this +3 weapon lands a hit, it scorches the enemy a bit. When the number of scorches reaches 3, they begin to glow, granting anyone a +2 bonus to attacks against such a creature. If the number of scorches reaches 5, the enemy starts bleeding, and those scorches become tainted. Let's take 1d4. I'll go with that one. I like the sound of that one. It's quite nice. Every muscle hurts, and I have fevers. That sounds like what an actual full-on influenza is. When you start to get the aches and pains. Hope we feel better soon, man. Whether banish hope or distill hope. You gain fast healing. For once, distill hope, why not? Okay, so they're gonna get to work on that. I'm gonna skip one more day. Alright, that's diplomatic strength. We're starting to lose a little bit of morale because the team is getting a little antsy. They want to get into a ruckus, a little fight arena, but we'll get to that in a sec. We've still got 14 days till my goddamn ziggurat has been made. Wankers. Okay, let's get to work on the other one. I've almost done with all the relics. Man, I have been busy. Alright, let's see how this worked. Oh, let's hope not. Wait, do you have a Rona test kit? Oh, the helmsman is stepping forward. That's a surprise. There you are, my treasure. Out of the blue, a ghostly image of the helmsman materializes before you. I've been looking all over for you. Well, are you ready to go on a new voyage? Yes, I'm ready. Sure. Marvelous. I'll be waiting for you at the Murky Grotto. Yeah, so that's the next part of that quest. Oh, Konami's here. Let's see what happened. Saw the trailer for the new PoE 1 season. Can I interest you in a pastry tattoo? Yeah, I thought they... I thought cluster jewels was like the big step up. But now they've found other ways. There was technically also Legion jewels that could alter that. Let's see. Apologies, Commander, but an ambassador of a certain nation demands to see you, a nation that we consider to be our ally, at least until they came up with the outrageous proposition we're about to discuss. The respectable-looking halfling with the luxurious sideburns, or this again with the luxurious sideburns, clears his throat and addresses you in the low voice of an opera singer. Salutations, Commander. My name is Bonvar, and I represent the People's Council of Andoran. Alright, let's see how this goes. My country has always considered itself a trusted ally of Mendev. After witnessing the turmoil in Mendevian lands, we believe we have no right to stand by and do nothing. Andoran is ready to send its forces to Nerosian and the largest cities in Mendev on a peacekeeping mission. We will temporarily bring the kingdom under our control for the purposes of restoring order. But before committing to such an act, we would like to receive your support and approval. Lady Konami cuts off the ambassador. Mendev is quite capable of dealing with its issues without external help. Commander, I must ask you to send your own forces to the capital. Don't put the nation into the hands of foreigners. Well, you guys clearly can't seem to take care of it. In the midst of a frickin' 5th crusade, you were too busy squabbling over who gets to have the biggest frickin' turkey leg at the table. And now that you're on the cusp of losing your access to said table, now you're whining about it. 16 new keystones, we get to keep the sanctums, which is a good league. Yeah, I love content like that. Anything you can do outside of, like, one would argue that the normal gameplay loop of PoE is centralized on Atlas progression and pursuing, getting bonus completion, endgame bosses, all that jazz. But depending on how you mold your Atlas, you can choose not to do any of that. And let's say you want to do Delve, you focus on acquiring Soulfight. Let's say you want to do Heist, you run maps to acquire more contracts and coins, markers. Let's say you want to do stuff with Blight, you hit up Cassia. Do Blighted maps, do the mega Blighted maps. And now you can do, you've got Temple of Atwatul, you can focus on things like the Betrayal mechanic, and now we have Sanctum. Like, it's something you can focus and dedicate yourself to. A different avenue to progress down. I like players to have options. Righteous Fire is a very safe bet, and I wouldn't be surprised if I play it again. I can't speak for the latest League mechanic because I need to see what it's like in practice. Let's see. Saving Mendev benefits all nations of Avestan, so why does it have to be only one country that helps us? We'll ask all our neighbours to send us their trusted servants who will resolve the crisis and keep an eye on each other, preventing any temptation to exploit our lands and resources. So yeah, Social always gives the middling option, the best of both. Sanctum was good, but the one after was kind of weak. Yeah, Crucible's the current one. I personally didn't take as big of a liking to it. But some people did. So, I could be in the minority. I know I'm going to have fun with Expedition. Yeah, that Omega nuke? Assuming you don't accidentally unleash a modifier that is counterintuitive to your build. That is a big quality of life. Let's see, I'm not particularly enamored of the idea of calling in outsiders to instill order in our country, but before I know it, I'll no longer be a count, and some disagreeable foreigner will be living in my estate. I imagine other nobles will relate to these concerns, so why don't we ask them for help? Sounds good to me. Andorran's a free country, no aristocrats, no slaves, equality. I wouldn't have believed anyone else, but these guys are solid. Let's get some feedback. If anything, at least Socio's advice in the council is usually pretty good. It's the most even keel, but he never commits. It's always middle ground, which gives me very Galfrey status quo vibes. Based on this league, I'm going to be going totems if I'm lazy, or blade blast. For me, it'd be probably totems or minions. I think that would work well in this league. I would like to hear from the ambassador. I am prepared to answer any questions you may have, describe our plan, prove the necessity of this step, and assure you that our intentions are pure as a fucking latrine. What made you think Mendev needed help? Before recommending this course of action to the People's Council, I personally went to assess the situation in all regions of Mendev. It was a rather dreary trip. The recent revolt in the capital is merely a consequence of the crisis, not its source. I'm aware of at least 3 other uprisings that could break out in the coming weeks. Tax collection has been dropped, and there are areas where taxes aren't being collected at all. The city guard has been bled dry by mass desertion, and crime levels have increased 4-fold. The storehouses are forced to provide the populace with bread instead of sending it to you, and it won't get any better, considering that the fate of future harvests is up in the air. The kingdom shakes in the fever of lawlessness. If someone honourable and principled doesn't take the reins of Mendev's salvation, it might not recover from this illness. At one time, you did right by Andorran, despite your politicians demanding otherwise. We are ready to return the favour. He makes a pretty good case, man. Kinda hard to say no, you know? I see Solcio's advice as passive-aggressive. A lot of his options are kind of, look, we're doing what you want. We're just doing it our way, and you can't say shit about it. Yeah, it's enough to not offend either side. Not completely, but enough to say, like, fuck off. But very... it's like saying politely and respectfully, go fuck yourself, is what's being said. As opposed to the standard, go fuck yourself. Never feel means at PoE, I don't know why. It's because it's a very passive style of gameplay. And it's often socket-starved, and you feel very less involved. Although the same argument, I suppose, could be made for totems. What do you gain from all this? If Mendev crumbles, who's going to fight the demons? Us? Ha! No way. After a bark of laughter, he turns serious once more. Great trials breed dictatorships. People flock to strong authoritarian rulers because they can overcome the crisis. But then the crisis ends and their rule does not. We don't want the enlightened Mendev to break into smaller kingdoms ruled by tyrannical generals and the greed of the wealthy. Its people do not deserve such a fate. And what conditions do you intend to assist us? Our forces will take the major cities of Mendev and establish the provisional authority of Andorran. That will mean a return to centralized governance. We'll stamp out the widespread crime, stop the plundering of public coffers, and mobilize the remaining resources. I suspect the fear that Konami has is that once they move in, they ain't going to move out. And Darren's worried that certain assets might be taken. Our interference in the nation's affairs won't go beyond that. We'll not meddle in political matters, push our beliefs, change the laws, or expropriate any lands or wealth. As soon as the crisis passes, we will depart from Mendev without imposing any obligations. This is a humanitarian mission, not an occupation. And why do you need my permission? Bonvar gives you a shrewd smile, because otherwise it would be common pillaging. If you hear a voice scream, "Help!" from inside someone's house, and rush inside to help, who would you condemn for it? But if you merely hear a commotion, and, suspecting that someone has broken in, you burst inside with the best of intentions. Good luck proving you're a saviour and not a thief who was caught red-handed. We're willing to do some good, but we're not about to put a target on our backs. Cheliax will immediately accuse us of launching a destructive occupation either way, but with your approval, the price of our assistance might not be unreasonably high for us in the end. He makes a very good case. Lady Economy makes a concerned sound. I hope you understand that all these courtesy speeches are just a velvet glove wrapped around an iron fist. Yeah, and maybe that fist is what you need rammed right up your fucking rectum. I gave you guys so many chances to not be children. And now that, the whole freaking kingdom's on fire, now they're asking for my help. Totems don't run around screaming, although if there was a totem that did that, I'd be into it. Yeah, you just attach one to each shoulder and just run, and it just attacks. Has the news of my deeds already reached Neurosian? After an elegant bow, Lady Economy gives you a piercing, searching look. Oh yes. Your methods of repelling the attacks on Dresden were effective, but in terms of your reputation, they were disastrous. Was there truly no other way to destroy the demon horde other than raising the dead en masse? Yes. Lady Economy's voice is solemn, but a twinkle of amusement dances in her eyes. She pauses dramatically. How do you think Neurosian views you now? Don't give two shits. I don't care about Neurosian. Lady Economy lowers her head tactfully. Well, they don't talk to you, but they do care about you and your actions. However, I won't waste any more of your time on trifles like politics. Good, because I don't have the patience for it anymore. Hi, Galacticus. How you doing, man? So, we got some options. Oh, let's see what the council has to say first. I hope all its members are aware that the fate of Mendev is at stake. When is it not at stake? You just woke up. Oh boy. How are you feeling, Monfrey? Hopefully not too tired. Social, elaborate on your idea. We invite one country to help, and it will try to subjugate Mendev. We invite all of them, and everyone will be watching the others jealously, stopping them from taking what they shouldn't. Avistan wants stability, and if Mendev falls under the influence of any external power, that stability will be disrupted. No ruler will refuse to send their best representatives, otherwise they'll lose control of the situation. Together, those people will bring Mendev back into shape, and after that, who knows, they might even give some advice to our generals. But most importantly, they won't allow each other to profit off of our misfortune. Or, and this is a much more plausible, they will ransack Mendev piece by piece, 10 times faster. It's fascinating how swiftly sovereigns can forget their differences when presented with the opportunity to rob someone else. Makes a good point. Let's see, it was up to 11:30, 12 noon, finally finishing Persona 4. Oh, nice, you got the true ending. I did that with the Persona 4 Golden. That was a long time ago. It was on the Vita I did that. That was a fun game. Ugh. 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 I picked up Trackmania again with very mixed results. As soon as the PoE League launches, I'll probably dabble back into that. Well, you got to the 18th of August, so still got some time. Darren, will the nobles be able to solve the nation's predicament without outside help? For all the things people say about my social class, we have one particular quality. Any aristocracy has strong ties to its country. Family estates are our roots, and they run deep in the ground. Bloodlines are the shoots that grow from local history. So yes, the nobility can solve this predicament, for they possess not just experience as rulers, but the will to rule. If you wish to bolster their fervour and win some loyalty, give them new lands here, on the territories reclaimed from the demons, then their ties to you will be almost as strong as they are to Mendev. So the main incentive for the nobility to save Mendev will still be pride and the thought of keeping their lands. I'm not sure if that's a solid enough footing. Well, it's kind of tried and tested. I'll get this done in a few hours. It's only the actual culprit left. Another 10 hours later. What you mean? I got 2 dungeons left. I had this to a very small extent yesterday. I thought, oh, I've finished the game's 4th act. You know, I'll just return to the material plane, save the game, and finish. And then 2 hours later, I'm still here. So, Waldriff, do you trust the Andorrans? I've heard how things work in Andorran. They've got equality there, no nobles or commoners, one law for everybody, and the officials serve the people, not the other way around. Sounds to me like those guys are more honest than our lot, so we might as well believe them. Let's see, I love my Andorran with all my heart, but the truth must come first. You're wrong to idealise my compatriots, Waldriff. They value freedom, but they'll never pass up a chance for profit either. I'm afraid that in this case their motives are far from altruistic. the ambitions of Andoran are well known. They are zealous in their belief that theirs is the only correct political system, and that all others are various forms of enslavement of the common folk. When the war is over, it will be trivial for them to invent some convenient rationale for why they have no obligation to keep their promises. And Lady Economy, what are you expecting from me? Yeah, map perception. I'm not denying the fact that Mendev is in the middle of a severe crisis. It's a calamity. However, we must solve this problem on our own without involving foreign powers. Nerosian did all it could to help Dresden, and now it's time to reciprocate. I ask that you give the order to all newly formed detachments standing ready to set out for Dresden to march to Mendev's major cities instead. They'll put things back in order by themselves, and remind the people that the Crown's authority remains strong. I understand that you will have to hold out here without reinforcements until the disaster passes, but such is the cost of our nation's salvation and independence. What, we're supposed to die here without reinforcements because gods forbid Mendevian nobles lose their cushy estates? Fugged about it. That's a new one. Clearly Andoran. I'm going to go with the Andorans, Gilgamesh. Yeah, he's like, forget about it. Hey! I just looked back, and you can hear in my voice in the last few hours that I'm so exhausted. It's fatigue, eh? Alright, I've had enough. Then I hope you will defend Mendev in this hour of grave danger, as you've done many a time before. Yeah, I'm gonna play the cards as I hoped previously.
Eddie boy.
So we've got summon foreign delegates to resolve the crisis. Wait, what happened to relying on the? Yeah, so we got the There's not an option for these guys. So option 1, social, is kind of like the best of everything, like involve everybody. Darren's is put a call out among the nobles. Voljif is siding with him. Sorry, my brain's not working. Yeah, that's fine. From a lore standpoint, I like this one. Voljif has convinced me. I approve of Andoran's actions. Sweet. They say life is much easier with Andorans in charge instead of kings and queens. But since they're helping themselves to the whole of Mendev, they better remember who did them a solid. It'd be nice to have some Andoran soldiers over here. Lady Economy bows her head and says quietly, "We'll know soon whether or not this decision was prudent. Will Mendev survive this crisis, or is it doomed to fall? Once the outcome becomes apparent, I'll report to you immediately." So let's find out. Finally got a decent stream setup, and with my new job, I simply can't afford to stream. Wait, as in not enough time? I can't stream my job. It's legal work, so that would terminate me real quick. Well, yeah, I mean, I used to work for a bank. So, similar issues. So I would do a full-time shift, but what I did to unwind was video gaming, so for me, I just turned on a webcam. That was the only changed variable in my setup. Pharasma's Wrath. Man, they are not making this easy. Oh yeah, we should Ada tell Zacharias that I've successfully suppressed the idiots that have been causing a ruckus. Ziz tweeted, yeah, how's he been doing? I messaged him before. He's back at his hotel, and the reason he ended up in hospital was from a brain bleed. What? Caused by holding in a sneeze. Now, this is why they generally say that you're not supposed to hold sneezes. What happens in this case when you got bleeding on the brain? Oh, here we go, full info. Because I messaged him, but I've got I just sent him the usual, I hope you're okay, get well soon, and he just responded with a thank you. Let's see here. I'm back at the hotel. Thanks for everyone reaching out with kind messages. They aren't 100% sure, but they think I had a syncope? Blood going out of your brain due to intense pain due to me trying to suppress a sneeze and failing a bit, so I hurt myself enough to log out. I couldn't speak properly or see properly for a bit, so they checked me for a stroke, but I'm all good. Seriously, who knew holding in sneezes could be bad? Yeah! It can lead to a brain aneurysm and syncope as you experienced. Better out than in, I always say, so let the sneeze out. Yeah, that was not what I expected. Yeah, I used to do that a lot as a kid, but that was mainly in class because I didn't want to disturb
Keep your calm.
the teacher. I always felt like the force of that. It never felt nice. Like, I think sometimes people underestimate the force at which you sneeze. It's pretty freaking potent. What am I doing? Oh yeah, cigarette. I gotta report to my boy Zakari, like, hey yo, those sons of bitches that been causing problems have been dealt with. Hi! I bring news. Oh wait, Kestrogle's chilling here. Any new dialogue? Nah. But I do need to replace him. My season's not too bad. My hiccups on the other end. I have not had hiccups in such a long time. They last for ages as well. I guess that's the downside. Don't get them very often, but when I do, they tend to stick around. The Lich spares you an impassive glance. I do hope you are here with good reason, student. I am occupied with my ruminations on the ritual you and I shall perform together. Let's see, I've put an end to the feud between Elyanka and Septimus. Very good. Any and all disturbances must be stamped out. Once the ziggurat is upgraded, according to the geometry of my ritual, we shall be able to proceed. So, I was visited by Pharasma's priestess, who gave me a warning from her goddess. The Lady of Graves is forever prying into the affairs of those who seek to uncover the mysteries of death. She is immortal, yet unwilling to let others enjoy eternity. Immortality is a treasure she and her cronies will defend most jealously. So be careful. When I was in the Abyss, I learned my mythic power is the product of an experiment by Arilu Vorlesh, involving congealed demon lord blood. What do you have to say to that? So thence comes the crystalline vessel that is linked to your soul. Arilu Vorlesh must have fused this demon lord essence within your being in a haphazard fashion. That explains why your power is so intractable. If I had been the one to oversee the process, such a thing would never have occurred. I am certain I could have achieved more, and I've been the one seeking a way to transform this shoddy article into a semi-divine force. But, unfortunately, you were created by an ignorant Sarkorian witch, and now I am left to contend with the consequences. Wow. Talking a little harsh of Armar here. Thanks. Go student, remember that your mundane concerns as a commander are nothing compared to our great cause. You would do well to keep your priorities straight.
I will guide.
Fine! I'm working on it, pal. I'm working on it. We'll do Regel's quest next, so we'll switch out a few folks. Hay fever so I can feel the pain. The problem is that when I sneeze from hay fever, it doesn't clear my sinuses, it blocks them. Well, that's the opposite effect. Right, what is the Kingdom 1? I think, yeah, one of these we can expand, but I don't want circles of teleportation here. I want them further in the wound. That's why it keeps flashing an exclamation mark. Alright, soldiers. I'll take those. I couldn't give two shits about the others, but this army currently stands empty, so... For the purposes of raising the prowess of our, shall we say, military might, I'll hire these trouble folks. And I'll assign our boy here. Alright. Okay, party. Leave. Join. Accept. So we're gonna mosey here. Did I set this? I think I did. Teleport. Let me go. Oh, that's just triggering. Wait, why have the teleportation? You're cheating. Who dares bar my path? Oh, is this the cult of dipshits? Wait, who the fuck am I looking at? Oh, it's for Ember. Wait, is she with me? Brothers, sisters, I'm having a vision. I see him. I see the commander, one of the disciples of the Holy Martyr. There he is, standing before me as if he were alive. A dirty, exhausted fighter in rusted armor jabs his finger at you, staring at you so intently that his eyes seem to almost bulge out of their sockets. Hey, Toil, look over there. It's definitely him. It's me. Antihistamines are friends. Yes! Back in 2018, yeah, most of 2017, and a good chunk of 2018, yeah, when hay fever was a buzz, I had to take antihistamines regularly. I think I've built a bit more of a tolerance. It still can catch me off guard now and again, but generally it's not nearly as bad. Ma messaged me saying, let's see, have a nice day, have fun. I've got everything I need, see you tomorrow and relax. Aww, it's always a big plus. Bless her. So don't be oh, I see him too. But where's the martyr herself? A heavy-set tiefling woman with broken horns and a convict brand on her cheek takes a hesitant step towards you. Doesn't seem like a vision. Hey, are you alive over here? Give us a sign. I'm not a vision, I'm alive. The knights stare at you, obviously afraid to come any closer. Toil nods at you. Yeah, he seems real enough. We all believed Ember, the holy martyr, perished in the abyss along with the commander and her other disciples. Half a year has passed, but if you're alive, what happened to the preacher? Is she still alive? Where are you going? We are going to the unholy altar of Baphomet, the one shattered by the tears of Ember the Righteous. The surviving Templars, led by the demon Thasgarod, decided that it was time to repair it and start offering up sacrifices again since she was no longer here. Oh yeah, and we have to go back, and that's where the quest takes place. They started with our former cultists. They keep them captive and kill them one by one. We don't abandon our own people. We're going to free them and shatter the altar into dust while we're at it, along with the demons and his minions. I won't lie to you, Commander. We could really use some help, but if we have no time to gather reinforcements, every hour we delay could mean a death sentence for one of our brothers and sisters. If you and the preacher decide to help us, we'll be grateful to the end of our days. If not, well, we'll somehow have to handle it on our own. If you decide to help us after all, remember to bring Ember with you. The demons will run as soon as they see her. Most of this I already know. I'll just go for a simple go. Wish you luck in the battle. Come to your aid. Thank you, Commander. With both you and Ember the Righteous on our side, we cannot lose. Yeah, these are the idiots who we'd spared before. Hey, peaks. Go for it, Maliki. Oh, sorry, just giving the spine the old stretch. Right. So I believe I'm going to be forced to face off against my boy. Now I could cheat and just remove all his equipment, but I'd rather it be an honourable bout. So, yeah. I think it's time to commence the trial. Spines don't stretch, the muscles around it do, or I'd be worried. Well, it's more like I can literally hear the things popping. I mean, you should do a dead hang. That if he stretches it. Alright. Well, we want to be careful with the buffs we cast, because they do carry over to our friend.
Does anyone require my counsel?
So, I'm going to cast buffs that are just specific to me. Wait, didn't I gain an ability that... Yeah, that's the one. Watch me. I am become Oink.
I need to concentrate.
I'll have a strength score of... Wait, what happened to the freaking potion? The thingy. That potion of +2. I forgot about that. I think it's probably in storage somewhere. Where'd it go? It just occurred to me, I'm supposed to take a shrig of that. Yeah, I think it's plonked in your chest. I have to get that. I was like, hang on, I'm missing that glorious bonus. Alright, let's move ahead here.
Focus on the goal.
In fact, if I put Red all the way here,
break their body or crush their spirit.
And now do the buff. There we go. Rachel, don't get none of it, me.
Watch out for trouble.
I'm definitely rigging the fight in my favour. Alright, let's commence the trial, shall we? Yeah, they've... Oh, he's power sliding. Gangster. The Hell Knight outpost welcomes you with sharp and inhospitable silence. Look at me and my copies. Tall figures in black, imposing armor tower over you. They tower over me. I'm sorry, but based on this description, I tower over them. What you do is tie your feet to one car, your hands to another, and have them decompress your spine slowly. Just put someone on the rack instead. That works as well. I think I spent too much time than I should have. I bought BG3 and some gunpla tools. Money well spent. The Hell Knight outpost welcomes you with sharpened as well. Okay, let's go. Regil takes his place in the formation near Powerlictor's Renth, Tai, and Diothan, but slightly ahead of them. There is a barely noticeable shift in his posture and demeanor. It's almost like he's getting ready to perform a wearisome and unpleasant task. You all know why we've gathered here. Today, the Order's emissaries will hear the results of my investigation into the actions of the individual known as the Commander of the Fifth Crusade, as well as to decide the fate of said individual. Alright, so he's been keeping track of kind of what I've been doing. Here's my report card. I think if we ever start a new society as Seth cultists, I think our average lifespan is roughly 2 weeks. No! More like 2 days. Does BDC come with a demo? I honestly don't know if I'll get joy out of it. No. As far as I'm aware, there's no like small demo. But I can see why many would hesitate, because the price tag is pretty hefty, and you want to know that it's a game you're going to play. It's like, you know, buying a certain ARPG for somewhere in the ballpark of $70, playing it and not liking it. I'm fucking with you, alright? Calm down. So let's see. Fine, I'll hear what you have to say. I will state the facts as they are known to me. You reserve the right to speak in your own defense. Regil's voice remains cold and unpleasantly impersonal. I'll start with the main reason for today's assembly. The source of the Commander's supernatural powers had been hidden from us until recently, but now it is clear the emergence of these abilities was caused by Aureliu Vorlesh, a criminal and an enemy that unequivocally and unconditionally must be destroyed. Whether the Commander is her associate or an involuntary tool is yet to be determined. Now, these are just above my pay grade to handle. I neither cooperate with her nor obey. Somehow managed to succeed that one with a... Oh, I rolled exactly what I need. I rolled an 18. 18 plus 31. I had to roll high on that one. That was a rough one. It would be proper to present at least one piece of evidence confirming the cooperation between the Commander and Vorlesh the criminal. So far, your accusation has not been supported by any proof. Let's continue. Aside from the source of the power, there's also the matter of its application. I evaluate the way the Commander used his newfound power very positively. Oh, because I went undead. Due to its high effectiveness, it is time we absolved necromancy of its semi-legal status. But I am aware that not all in the Order share this point of view. So he obviously agrees with the mythic path that I chose. Yeah, sometimes I do get lucky. Starfield Special Edition ripped me, gaming budget-wise anyways. They're sold out in the US, but they have a bunch left in the UK. This is odd because my understanding is that regardless of what version you buy, a physical copy isn't really a thing. You'll be told to download it, I'm pretty sure, or you get a key or something, right? At least I thought. So I'm surprised this. It's all about the what? Oh, so we're talking about the physical stuff that comes with the special edition. I'm sure I'll get around to playing Starfield at some point, but it's heavily contingent on whether the game, as forehead as I say this, if it is good. Bethesda hasn't exactly done much in recent memory that has inspired confidence. What they've shown trailer-wise certainly looks compelling. I just hope it's not one of those where it looks like a vast ocean but depth of a puddle. So here's hoping the game's actually good. Just wait for the mods to fix the game, yeah. But I got BG3 and PoE. It'll keep me busy for a while. So I've been evaluated positively. So whatever my power is, I only use it to oppose the world wound and to benefit the crusade. Regil pays no attention to your words. We must also scrutinize the commander's temperament. The main question of interest to us was whether we could rely on such an ally. What if he became a puppet in the hands of our enemies? To determine this, I took the liberty of staging a test that featured several treacherous demons. The result of this test was exceptional. The commander is capable of seeing through demonic deception and can successfully resist their tricks if he wishes to. An even more interesting test occurred naturally during the visit to the Abyss, when the commander was not only coerced into cooperating with Demon Lord Nocticula, but also chose to accept a profane gift. I'm not sure. Does he know I took it? There we go. I also have something to add. In the Abyss, the commander ran into one of the chief enemies of the Crusade, an accomplice to Discari in his atrocities on the material plane. Baphomet himself. The commander immediately attempted to win his support. Flagrant treachery. Oh! Hang on, I didn't vocalize this though, because the profane gift prevented me from doing that. So I'm surprised that's being triggered. You tried to betray the Crusades and offer alliance to Baphomet. I did not. It didn't go through. The profane gift prevented me from uttering the words, and the attempt died on my lips, but I guess it still registers that. Enough. Power-Lictor Aminus Renth raises his hand, calling for silence. He and the other Power-Lictors exchange glances. They nod in turn. We have seen and heard enough. The verdict is clear. What we have heard is sufficient to conclude that the accusations against the commander are not substantial enough for the Hell Knights to break their alliance with the Crusaders. There certainly were grounds for doubt, but until we see strong evidence that the commander is a menace to us or an associate of Aureliu Vorlesh, the orders will continue cooperating with the 5th Crusade. This is generally the result I've had in the previous 2 runs. They have some potential claims that could be levied against me, but nothing which is sufficiently enough concrete. So there's enough checks in the plus column, but it's worth keeping me as a valuable asset to the Hell Knights. Mind reader. Regil listens very closely, sometimes nodding in accord with the words of his fellow Power-Lictors, then states in a very disagreeable voice, I disagree and officially dispute this decision. Do you intend to maintain your cooperation with the individual known as the commander of the 5th Crusade even after everything you've heard? Unbelievable. This stupid and perfidious decision puts you on the same page with the demonic lackey we have been discussing. Power-Lictor Derange is absolutely correct, fucking yakker. Nobody has better knowledge or more in-depth experience in this matter than him. Derange, that's enough. We're not going to argue like cantankerous old men. This decision is final, and you know that you have no means to dispute it. This is correct. I do not. But I have a different way of correcting your stupid, childish mistake. Regil narrows his yellow eyes and gives you a piercing glare. So this has happened to me before. I hereby challenge you to a duel, Commander. This is irresponsible of you, Derange, but lawful. I cannot interfere, even though I very much want to. The orders refuse to support you, and you're making a fool of yourself to soothe your wounded pride. Such behaviour is not befitting of a Power-Lictor. He's doing this intentionally, by the way. I agree. Very well, let's duel. The Angel Path I did last time, it generally went down a very similar route. Regil wasn't actually particularly keen. I took the Angel Path. A little too pie in the sky. But yeah, Red, how you doing? Clear the room and make the necessary preparations. This fight will end almost immediately, by the way. Spread out. Give some space for the duel. If I go before he does, the fight's already over. I declare the start of the duel. May justice be done! Don't hit him too hard. Dude, I'm gonna... Okay, he rolled higher than me. 8. I got an 8. He got 26. So I don't get to use my charge. Ooh, okay, he took almost all of my mirror images. Sorry, Regil, I gotta do it.
You've made your choice.
Oh, that hit was brutal. Enough of this farce and this petty squabbling. The verdict has been passed and is not subject to appeal. The Hell Knight orders have no complaints against the 5th Crusade or its commander. Aminus gives Regil a steely glare. We also apologize for the actions of Power-Lictor Regil Derange. He has overstepped his bounds and made a number of other questionable decisions that make us doubt his competence. He is henceforth removed from command of his chapter and stripped of his power lictor rank, pending further orders from Godclaw headquarters. Virgil's expressionless face is almost impossible to read. He appears to be unfazed as always. He simply shrugs in response to Amanos' words. Well, I hope there'll be no further misunderstandings between us. There won't be, Commander. The purpose of this council was to eliminate them. Regil, now no longer a power lictor, does not move or make a sound, but instead casts a quick glance that lets you know he'd like to speak in private. Yeah, he's quite sly on this, but he did. Him dueling me was like the last little thing to remove all doubt. He sacrificed basically his own position and career.
I believe I owe you an explanation, Knight Commander.
So, Regil does not appear to be shaken or perturbed by what just happened. His stern expression changes slightly, for a fleeting moment becoming calmer and more pensive. I'm listening.
First, I'd like to paint you a picture of the situation I found myself in shortly before we met.
Sure.
I was one of the first to receive the information about an individual supposedly chosen by the gods who appeared in Canabris. This message was followed by the news that the Queen of Mendev had appointed this person as the commander of the new crusade.
Me!
The orders reacted in every conceivable way. I imagine that you and anything even remotely related to you was being discussed in every corner of every Hell Knight citadel.
And I guess this got his attention. Anyone here watch the Exile Common Furies? I have not. I'm hoping to catch up on all that, all the VODs and the stream and anything in between. Probably on Thursday, since I won't be streaming on that day. I have pushed myself a little too much these past couple of days. I am feeling already a little threadbare. I've got to remind myself I'm not as young as I used to be. Why is Baldur's Gate 350 GB? Once you see the amount of content, the sheer scope of the voice work and animations, you'll understand why. Become with this body a fitness streamer, unfitness streamer, sure.
I did not have to be present to imagine the words spoken and the suggestions offered, nor the chaos. The orders often cannot agree, even among themselves. Anticipating the upcoming arguments, I submitted a petition and volunteered to attach myself to the new commander in order to assess his leadership and discover the true nature of his powers. But a good strategist looks far into the future. The role I gave myself was just the beginning. I watched and prepared contingency plans for every potential turn of events, such as if you turned out to be a menace that must be destroyed, or if you turned out to be a valuable asset and our best hope of triumphing over the abyssal host. An ally who must be supported, no matter the cost.
And I am assuming I fell into the latter?
I have been a Hell Knight for most of my life. I know the orders like the back of my hand. All our might, determination, and glory, as well as our weaknesses. Unfortunately, it was clear that not all of us would appreciate the tremendous potential of such an important piece showing up on the board. I could write dozens of reports, give you the most stellar of testimonies, and that still wouldn't be enough to convince the skeptics.
And what would you put in these reports? What is your honest opinion of me?
You should already know my verdict on you. I disagree with you on most points, and see your serious flaws as a commander. But I also see your potential. I know that no one else can heal the world wound permanently. Unfortunately, not everyone in the Orders feels the same way.
And what would the consequences of the Hell Knight's disapproval be?
You came very close to being seen as an even greater threat than the world wound. So the Order's response would have been swift and decisive. Either a war on two fronts, or a swift
I just
death.
barely passed this time.
It is fortunate that you managed to avoid that fate.
Yeah, because in previous ones he's given me his own opinion. He considered it highly. This one was a bit more tenuous. Go on.
Only a military tribunal would be able to resolve the issues between the Crusade commander and the Hell Knights. As formal a hearing as possible, to assure the orders they had considered the case and had the chance to pronounce a verdict. The occasion also called for a sacrifice. A symbolic victim would reinforce the impression of a successful trial and a unanimous decision.
So yeah, he tossed himself in there.
Nothing bolsters the reputation of the accused like the public humiliation of their accuser.
Oh, that bastard. He's good.
I was the obvious choice for the role.
This little shit. No worries, let me know. I'll catch you later, man. Also, I should reiterate, thank you again for the shinies yesterday, man. Appreciate it. If I haven't said it enough.
So I organized this tribunal and did my best to ensure that the Paralictors arrived at the only correct decision, given the circumstances. Of course, this meant that my reputation would be destroyed, and I would be stripped of my rank. But that's inconsequential. Such losses are acceptable.
Oh, I sure I did. Just merit repeating, but thanks. Take it easy.
Now I can at least be sure you will concentrate on the main problem, the elimination of the world wound. Without the orders getting in your way, that is. Some may even continue to support you as allies. I am fully satisfied with the outcome.
You've got the classic, kill him. You can banish him. Let's see, I'm still willing to put up with you in my party, but no, I'd go in there, thank you. Appreciate your sacrifice.
Your gratitude is unnecessary.
Look at this guy, this dude.
What had to be done? Now that we are entirely clear, let us return to the main objective. I still hope to see the matter of the world resolved once and for all.
Does he still suffer? Oh no, he doesn't take the death's door.
Keep your calm.
Alright, well there you go.
We fucking did it, mate.
And yeah, in one fell swoop. Wait, when did I get the Wrecking Devil? Oh, I think because he rejoined the party? Right, yeah, because he was momentarily removed.
I was like, what? Vapor? Nani? Wait, huh? What?
Alright, so we resolved this particular crisis. Kestogleer. What happens if you live? Well, if he kills you, I don't know. I think you would suffer probably a game over. I would reckon, because you fell in combat. It has never happened before. Thank God. Okay, so let's smash back to Drazel. The party is capable of running for quite some time. Let's go into the Citadel. I'm not sure if I need to do a further one-on-one with Reginald. But generally his quest is completed. The duel stops before you die, like how you do. Oh right, so okay, so they did that as a conclusion. Oh, I think the Paralictors probably join in saying enough of this farce. That makes sense. Yeah, I think we both has a limit. Like once the health drops to a certain threshold, the other Paralictors will step in, thinking, enough. Why is Morveg Jr. in here? Okay, sure. I guess. Don't question it. Yeah, it's like Roach. Just out of nowhere. I'll take a rest. His room now. I know he's the new commander. The Numerian mage made good soldiers, but I do not agree with completely depriving them of their ability to make decisions. You cannot mold commanders out of soldiers like that. This is true, because they'll follow blindly. I still added that as an option. Oh yeah. Like, I'm a stud, me. Whereas those mindless lumps make me think, why, that's the double of my good friend Regil. Are you quite sure that you're not the work of Numerian mages as well? Alright, easy now, Darren. Be careful now, pal. You're treading on thin fucking ice.
Focus on the goal.
Alright, so that's another fatting success. Mostly.
trying to get the companions one done and dusted. The former power elector, Reginald Derange, has passed the verdict for better or worse and done what he has been planning to do for a long time. Pharasma's right. We'll leave the mythic one for later. The ziggurat's pending. Oh yeah, I gotta share the sea with Ember. God damn it. Shiva Melik. There's Darens and Infinians is way the hell in Africa. You gotta go a long way. Let me check the board. By all means, load. Go for it. Oh, pardon. Alright. Oh, nice. Rank up. Why am I unable to do this yet? Because we're working on the fate of the dirty squid. What's the max rank, by the way, for the for leadership, logistics, diplomacy, and military? Is it 8? I can't remember. Probably not 10. Because that would take a while. Right now this one's pending, but it's only because I have stuff that's currently going on. Before I continue, let me take this opportunity to go for a quick bio break. Be back in just a moment. So, BRB, my friends. Right, so I'm back. Alright. I think it's 8. I think so as well, because don't you dare hit me with a cavern run, you bastard. How dare you? How dare you? Already feeling hungry. It's such a good email, Madiki. The sheer speed that Oinker's going at. I'm not sure. What is the origin of that particular animated GIF?
Watch out for trouble.
I need to speak to Ember. Nano machines. Senator Armstrong. Fuck's sake, please. I think Maniki did one of the best uses. I think it was Maniki that it said when your mark, says your full name. That's when you know you're in trouble. 8 days. Knob du jour.
Calm.
I can finally breathe out of my fucking nostrils. Oh shit, yeah, you were under the weather, you little wanker. Yeah, motherfucker's off for 3 weeks and then falls under the weather. I'm glad to hear you feeling better, man.
There are many roads to success.
I almost forgot. Oh, I remember.
Stop.
I was chastising you for going to work despite being ill. My co-worker got a cold apparently, and let me know it's not coming on Monday. Whereas you went in with a freaking fever. Oh man, Resident Evil. I'm still talking about the originals. 2 and 3 I hold in the utmost highest regard. Interestingly, one of the few remakes that I hold in high regard is number 1. And in more recent memory, Res 2. I like the original 2 and 3 for their own separate reasons. Nemesis was such a good addition. Fuck. He was one terrifying son of a gun. We're talking about how Devil May Cry was originally supposed to be a Resident Evil game. I heard this, which surprised me. So the fact that a completely different franchise was an offshoot of that. I had one coworker go home because he was constipated. Now I could have understood diarrhea, but constipation. Like, you can't shit, what's the problem? I guess it depends on just how bad the abdominal cramps are. I think you just have a higher constitution than the average person. Okay, I feel better. I think in order to avoid my usual penchant of wanting to have noodles, I should just eat my sandwiches earlier in the day. I had the spot. A combo system that could make a beat-em-up player weep. I read good stuff regarding 5. I've seen a few examples that people have been like styling on enemies, creating the most ridiculous combos. Martin clicked the gigantic pussy when she was making me. She clicked the giant cunt, clearly. Now, let's see. Ember is this is usually the same. So you have followers now. They live according to your preaching and call you Saint Ember. Ember the Righteous, and they call themselves the Redeemed Brotherhood. Oi. So did my words help someone? I'm glad. How can I be a saint? I'm an ordinary girl, and I said very simple things. Things everyone knows. The Redeemed are now fighting demons at Baphomet's altar. They hope you'll come to their aid. Of course I'll come. What do you expect? Let's go now. Sure, we'll do that. I can't remember the metamagic thing already. So, the intent is to have just nothing but Scorching Ray for days. Like from here to High Heaven. And then the other stuff is like Hellfire Ray? I think. In fact, let's set this up in my ziggurat. I believe I need to add it to my party first though. She also must have accidentally misclicked Pussy Dodger. Dude, I thought you were going to do something to boost your ego. Yeah, she also clicked the 10-inch cock box as well, mate. I think my parents just clicked the frickin' Oblivion randomize button and this mess spat out. So Reginald will go, then we'll bring in Embor. We'll accept that and I'll go back into town and then I'll set up my things. Actually, she is a spontaneous caster, so I can do that on the scene, I think. My cats found a fly and they can't reach. It's an... Oh, they're doing the chirping. I love when cats do that. I like to think they're talking smack. She definitely went the metric route and clicked 10 centimeters. Alright, let me do this super quick. So there's Ember. Meta magic. So I believe I did the one for this already. I'm pretty sure. Burning Hands. Yeah, so I did. So you drag the spell and you can pick. Quicken is so you can do it as a swift action, right? Casting a quicken spell as a swift action, you can perform another action even casting another spell. What do? The level increases by 4. So, silly question, because I always mix this up. Even though it's a +4 to its level, because it's quickened, it will still deal damage as if you're casting it at second. Is that right? That's how I'm interpreting this, anyways. Whereas if I did Empower, you're given additional juice, so all variable numeric effects of an empowered spell are increased by half, including bonus to rolls. I think that's how it works. Allegedly. I think my parents went to a pet store and felt bad for the run to the letter. And would just pick the little babu. I think I don't necessarily care about quickening the fattening spell, but I do consider juicing this up to be a thing. So let's say I write that. 3. Can you repeat of a repeat? Is that allowed? No, so it can only go as high as that. That is not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, you can then combine it with that, which would turn it into a 6. Sure. Felwe. Felwe. Hey, the boy. Do do do. You got Fire Snake. So there's the normal Hellfire, right? So there's that. So you can do... How come Heighten doesn't cost anything? Heighten spell has a higher spell level than normal. So it becomes a 6. That turns it into an 8. Sold! Okay, let's say we go with that for now. So Ember and crew need to go to the temple / altar of Baphomet. Oh Jesus, of course it's all the way here. Ugh, I hate these people so much. Do I have a faster rate to get to them? Probably not. Fine, I'll go on foot. Come on, get out of the way. Besides, it'll kill a couple of days, and in that time we'll be able to hopefully make sure the team is ready for the assault against some enemies. We failed to sneak. Fuck. Come and get me. A Mastodon. Oh, not a plagued oink. No! Shit. Plagued Sibylodon pack leader. It is a big boy. Yeah, we're in trouble. We're in a modicum of danger. Haste, please! I can't even rage at the moment. Dispel magic? Yeah, I thought so. You son of a beach. Let's get rid of this guy.
Prepare yourself!
Alright. See you, Dave. Yo, rat bastards! Suka! Smack him. There you go. Blade. Hey, look, free baboon. Babows. For the king! Oh, here comes that boy. Charge!
Fear!
I win! Idiots. Okay, where was I going? This seems to be a slightly different encounter than the average idiot, I think. Oh, this is going to be 20 questions, isn't it? Yep, this idiot again. Fine, let's get out of the way. We meet again, I will ask you a question. Let's see, you're a curious creature. You look like a ghost, but a ghost would be affected by my power, and you are not. Some souls complete their earthly journey but fail to reach the courts of Pharasma, Sir Necromancer. These souls are different from ghosts. In other words, I am not undead. The spirit pauses, then continues in a flat voice. It does not matter who I am, I simply ask the questions. Sister bought a box of Lucky Charms, which were cereals filled with little marshmallow treats. Me and my sister Haley proceed to open the box and remove all the marshmallows and then reseal the box and pack it. By the time my sister Sam got around to her personal box of cereal, it had 0 marshmallows in. Why boredom? Because you can. Okay, ask me a question. The second question is more complex and therefore before the answer will be more difficult. I will share a memory with you and you must tell me what you see. For a moment the world around you ceases to exist. Instead you find yourself surrounded by a thin, delicate mist. A green light ripples through the mist, illuminating the silhouettes of people, buildings, hills, ocean waves, animals and trees. You see them briefly as they take shape, but they vanish almost as quickly as they appear. But there is something else with you in the mist, something that doesn't appear. Menacing, elongated shadows rush towards you from all sides, and then the vision fades. The image is flickering out of existence. I'm surprised I passed this one. What a roll. 7 plus... The answer is simple. The vision showed you the ethereal plane. You saw astro demons hunting down the souls that were trying to reach Pharasma's court. I saw astro demons, mate. All it takes is a little knowledge to begin your journey. By answering this question correctly, you have taken the next step towards acquiring great knowledge. The heart of mystery is now open to you. Solve its riddle, and you can continue forward. The secrets of creation will be revealed to the one most worthy. Do not give up your search. After you give your answer, you hear a strange noise like the ringing of a bell. The sound reverberates through the air. My time is almost at an end. Quick, ask me a question before the spell takes effect. I mean, generally it doesn't say much. How did you die? I died alone. Wait, what was the reward I got, by the way? Oh, never mind. I died alone and in the dark. It was a death without honor. I was in the tenebrous depths. Oh, this is the dungeon from the previous game. Though you might know the place by another name. It's called Many Things. I wanted to bury a horrible secret there, and I knew that it might become my grave as well. However, I had no idea my death would be so dull, and I never suspected that I would become a servant after death. But now I am bound to the will of another, and must serve them as they play their game of riddles. The ghost barely manages to finish his sentence. A sudden burst of magical energy surges through his body, and he disappears with a scream. Sad. He is killed. I'm leaving!
Keep your calm.
That was more of a hindrance than anything else. My sisters made me believe a tree would grow out of me. They even started saying that because the seed went into my stomach, it could fuse with my body and start becoming meat. So they used to stick little watering cans next to my bed to wake me up. The old seed theory took a step too far. I think I've had that similar thing said if you swallow the seed of any kind of fruit. Like, it'll grow in your stomach, mate. Like, right. That just doesn't work like that. Before I lived as I had to, never thinking of how quickly time passes for mortals. Do you sense time the same way demons do? Time's a strange thing for everybody, but I think bad things seem to last a long time for both demons and mortals. And good things are over in the blink of an eye. I was wondering why Arushle was the one that was the most talkative, then I realised everyone else is undead. And they don't talk. Alright, let us rest. F5 to bejesus out of this. Step into the Shrine of Baphomet. I think we also get a little cameo from Our Lady in Shadow. Little Miss Step on Me, if you will. Let's see. I see them. Look, there they are. A demon, and Toil is there too, standing in front of him. She doesn't seem scared at all. Oh, this guy looks Nahindrian infused. Tasgarod. Bring them to me. Lord Baphomet will be pleased, especially after he sees the blood of the apostates. Yes, almighty Thasgarod. Did you really think that you could just walk away from the cult? You belong to us. Forever. No one will save you now. Not gods, not people, not even your weak little preacher. They're quarrelling again. Why do some good people understand things when they're explained, but others don't? It's because they're idiots. There's a new unfamiliar undercurrent in Ember's voice. For the first time since you met, she seems genuinely angry. Let's go over there. The redeemed knights can't hold out for long. They need our help, and these stupid Templars. How can I make them see they're wrong? We'll have to wait and see. Well, what's this link yelling to you? What have I missed? ExileCon was over for not even 1 hour when people started asking me patch notes of when. I mean, it's kind of, you know, just to be expected. Just saying. And I don't know what's beyond here. Oh god. Oh yeah, my shot. I was going to show you this. Check this. Do you want to see what is known as Seth timing? Check this. Right? It hits the nail. Watch this. And I don't know what's beyond here. I think it might lead to the courtyard. So, when we have no idea what to do, there's only one solution. We run for dear life.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Hello. Bye-bye. I don't know what's beyond it. That was a very abrupt conclusion. But yeah, so don't run for dear life. Good shot. Yeah, that's like a little bit of finesse, but it was fun to edit. Yesterday's shot was gold. Oh, was it when I was yeeting my giant dump truck on the enemy? That was yeah, it was when I got the weapon art, you know, where you just slam your ass on the ground. Oh no, that's the other one. Hang on. No, well, to be honest, right, this one did annoy me. Head, I noticed. Stomach. Who the right, so the cunt who put these messages, right, step on a Lego. Look at this asshole. Arms, stomach, and head. You're an asshole. Yeah, no, the one I was talking about was the one day prior. It's when I got access to this weapon art. Knob! It was absolutely just slamming. Actually, I can test this attack on them. Hi! Here. You gotta do it once. Come on! Come on! You have to. You have to. Get fucked! Wait, no! Wait, this sucks! Horrible. There's nowhere near! Yeah, it looked like it was going to connect initially, then I just missed by just a... Couldn't hit the broadside of a barn, me. But yeah. That's what I'm going to be spending my Thursdays one by one going through all the VODs and just having shorts prepared for that. Jump Gate, Elton Ring, yeah, a little bit. Okay, so let's go. Everyone who could change their mind has already done so. These Templars should not be persuaded but destroyed. Everyone who could be persuaded to repent has already done so, but perhaps the Templars will understand if we explain it to them another way. Sparks flicker in her eyes and small flames dance on the tips of her fingers. You can't help but shudder as you realise how formidable this fragile elven girl has suddenly become. Forward, slaves of Baphomet! Prove to the master that you're worthy to serve him. Hold on, redeemed. Don't take a single step back. We have no right to lose this fight. Don't give up. We're on the way. Yes. All right. So here we go. The thing I wanted to adjust is this toolbar.
I wonder why.
It's a mess. And the only thing that matters are day spells. All right. Where was I? These are your bows, which I'm fine with. Okay, so you got these. You got these. So I have two versions of these damn things. These. I don't think fire snack really matters. These Vaun. I got Hellfire. These. And these. Well, I think I'll always be doing Hellfire, if I'm being honest. Buff, please!
There are many roads to success.
Let's see. Oh Lord Baphomet, smite those pitiful freaks. You're the pathetic ones. Run now as fast as you can. Save yourself while you're still able to. For Baphomet will not save you. Ooh, a lot of big words. They say the righteous have endless patience, yet you still manage to anger her. Better run now. Fight! Forgive us, we renounced Baphomet! Dude, they just got fucking slammed. I think it's time to fight! You experience about 7G forces jumping on a trampoline. Good to know.
Desna, guide my hand.
Boy, was that abrupt. Oh, okay. Let's see. Lunchtime. Let's dine on mortal flesh. Oh, hello. With a carefree smile, Ember waves at the demons. I remember you. We met in the Purple City. Wait, she can tell them apart? She looks at one of the demons, a frail-looking creature whose horns have been broken off. How are your wounds? All healed up? Let's see. It's that lunatic from Illusionera. Remember that crazy mortal who preached to us? Yeah, it's her, all right. You know what? Go ahead and slit my throat. Eat me. Do whatever. But I'm not going to kill her. Let's see. Come and join our side. Let's put an end to this war together. Let's see if I say nothing. She's right, you know. What's the point of all this never-ending slaughter? Keep fighting the whole world if you want, but I'm done. Screw this invasion, screw the world wound, and screw Baphomet twice over. Are you crazy? I'm gonna make you wish you never said that. Go on then, kill me. Life in the Abyss is no life at all. The girl was right. Better to live 5 minutes among mortals than return there with you scum. Peace with mortals? Down with Baphomet! Look at that, man. Even convincing demons to join our side. Supreme heresy of the highest order. So let's see. Friends, thank you. We won't let anyone hurt you. Thank you, little creature, for opening our eyes. The demon turns to her former allies and bares her teeth. Well, who wants to be the first to attack the demon crusader? Oh god, they're all up there. Alright. The next chunk of the brawl has commenced. I think their Marilith is going to be the problem.
Make your peace.
Steve! You must haste us with great immediacy. I've seen worse. Are you on your mount? You're not. For the king! Ooh, Ember gets to go. What do I even hit them with? They're a little too far for me to reach. I can still hit him with a little babu ray. Kind of forgot how scary she was. When they make her mad, she's very angry. Charge! Go on, lass! She whiffed most of those, but I'll take it. DPS! Just a little rude, but I mean, what can you do? He did more damage to his allies than us. Charge!
That will serve as an example.
That was 354 damage, man. Yep. I'll do it. I'll do it.
I will resist.
Get him, Steve. I trust you. Alright, pimping ain't easy. Here comes our boy. Bye-bye. I win! At least for now. We've got like an extra barrelith on our side for this brawl. Alright, let's get the group to get together!
I will guide.
Alright. Oh, now the actual thing happens. There we go. That's enough! The elf's fearsome shout echoes over the battlefield. All present. Crusaders, Templars, even demons lower their weapons and turn to her in surprise. Enough of this nonsense! I've talked about goodness for so long. Over and over, I told them that all mortals should help each other, and they believed me. Some received my words passed on to them by others, and it was enough to open their eyes. But you, she points at the Templars with her charred finger, you are blind and deaf to good words. Some people do not understand good words. I did not want to believe it, but the commander was right. Some people will not change their ways unless they're punished. A gust of hot wind ruffles her hair. I am sorry I have to do this to you. If only you had listened to me before. Oh boy, get smited. Forgive us, girl. Forgive us, mate. We don't know what we're doing, we're fucking idiots. Don't listen to this mortal fool. Bring me ahead. I dare you. I got it confirmed yet again that I gain very little from competitive stuff when we're at my friend's summer house. We played a board game I really disliked and ended up winning. Just shrugged it off like we never played. So basically avoid competitive things. Let's see here. Leave, demon! You've lost! This land belongs to Lord Baphomet. We'll never leave this place. Come on, does anyone need me to repeat my orders? I'll devour the soul of anyone who dares raise a weapon against me. And I'll start with the traitors. Oh, even the Templars like, I'll no longer serve you, curse you, and your Baphomet. Down with Baphomet, down with the Templars! If we die today, we die as Crusaders. You tell him. I will devour your bodies and souls, and I'll start with this little piece of fluff. With a baleful glare at Ember, the demon raises his hands, and a ball of ghostly flame starts to form between them. Right, enter! Misstep on me. There you go. Get your paws off her, you filthy, you scaly filth. Emerging out of nowhere, Nocticular moves a finger, and the demon starts writhing in pain. She glances around the battlefield with interest. So, what do we have here? The preaching of a barefoot little beggar stops a battle, makes sinners repent, and turns demons to the side of good. How very interesting. I confess, girl, your words failed to impress me in Alishanera, but your deeds, they are intriguing. The demon lord glances at the redeemed demons. Hey, you rebels, what does this mean? Do you fear this tiny mortal more than Baphomet, Discari, and all the other demons of the abyss who'll be displeased by your betrayal? No, Lady in Shadow. The voice of the demon is quiet but firm. We're not afraid of her or them. We're no longer afraid of anything. We've been afraid our entire lives. But this mortal girl has healed our fear. Kill us if you want. We will no longer follow anyone's orders. The demon frowns, expecting a punishment that never comes. Nocticular looks at you thoughtfully. It's not often I come across things I do not understand. Would you be so kind as to explain what this girl thinks she's doing? She's an enigma at this point. I'll say she is as much a mystery to me as she is to you. And that's so. Fine. Let's ask her directly. You there, child. You there, Eddie boy. What is this all supposed to mean? How do you make these hardened scoundrels, these blasphemers and murderers with blood dripping from their hands repent? What even makes demons who've scarcely crawled out of the abyss take your side? Magic. The Redeemer Queen. Oh, she hates that nickname. Hello. Thank you for protecting me. Ember smiles and waves at Nocticula, who recoils. Why are you asking? You already know the answer. You're just afraid to accept it. Don't be afraid. Not what nonsense. First, don't you dare call me that idiotic nickname. Second, I'm afraid of nothing. Third, please do not think of me as your personal bodyguard from now on. The only reason I didn't allow him to burn you was because I wanted to understand what's going on here. And interrogating a pile of ashes would be a trifle inconvenient. You don't seriously think your sickly sweet whining would make me relinquish my Demon Lord throne, do you? She's such a tsundere. You already know the answer, Redeemer Queen. I see you're not the same as you were in the Purple City. You have changed. In the name of all that is unholy. What was I thinking? What kind of answers could I expect from this feeble-minded creature? Why did you come out to go? I asked myself the same question. I think I wanted to understand why hardened murderers and bloodthirsty demons suddenly start eating out of this insane beggar's hand. But what's the use in trying to understand the ravings of a lunatic? The only reward for my curiosity was a headache. And how did you know what was going on here? I have eyes everywhere, and I keep a close watch on you and your gang. I knew it! You said to your friends to look after me, and keep me from harm. I had a feeling they were protecting me. Yeah, it's hinted at as early as when you're about to, when you're about to head for Colifer. There's like always shadows kind of, in, almost like the shadows are watching her. Protect you? Who do you think you are, you mortal idiot? If you want, go ahead and jump off this cliff head first. I won't lift a finger to save you. But you've already saved me, just now. For the first and last time in your short, meaningless life. So, that's your new title? The Redeemer Queen? She's gonna hate this. The next person who calls me that risks becoming acquainted with my collection of torture implements. Don't threaten me with a good time, hon. Can I rename that dude to Nocticula? Which dude? Who? What? Nani? Since you're already here, perhaps you could help us with the battle? As if. Do your own fighting. With a contemptuous snort, Nocticula disappears. Ember happily claps her hands. Good queen! She pretends not to understand, but she understands everything. Oh, Nocticula! Sorry, I missed that. Her laughter is interrupted by the growl of the demon who's finally recovered. Look at this guy got a sudden hit of constipation. Maybe your co-worker was in a lot of pain. Looks like everyone's brains have already been melted. Doesn't matter, I alone am strong enough to devour you all. Glory to Baphomet. Death to mortals! Right, let's see how this goes. I'm curious. Alright, Steve. How do we start this? You put the sexy in dyslexia. Do you not see the flaw in that statement? 3-6. Well, who do I go for first? You know, you have a big mouth. Hit, 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 and he's down. Although he'll come back to life because he's got some Nahindrian juice in him.
Prepare yourself.
Bruh. For the king. I guess I go for you. Hi. Fucking hell. See how not he's going like Wu-Tang Clan on them. As in nothing to fuck with. Unfortunately the high ground don't mean shit. Ah, he's too far away. Just chill there, remember, it's fine. Ow. He can't, he's trying to hit the horse. DPS! Alright, Staunton, hero buddy. Charge! Alright, well he's dead. So who's left? Wait, is this you? Oh wait, we can just literally spawn camp him, because... So what's going to happen when his mythic power kicks in is we're just going to smack him right back down again. Right there. Right. Oh, little bastard! He killed all the Crusader eyes. Although I think they do rise up again. Yeah, he did his breath weapon attack. Oh, Steve! The fight's over. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, he lives! Lucky bastard! I guess so. then I guess you get to finish him.
Desna, guide my hand.
Okay, they do get up again, it seems.
It all worked out so strangely. We've killed many people. We've saved many people. These knights came here to kill each other, but instead, they became friends.
I much prefer the lawful outcome. It means that it isn't just like blind goodness, that she doesn't continuously believe that everyone can be redeemed. Like once many an opportunity has been afforded to someone and they're still unrepentant or willing to change, bring down the gavel.
I'm so sorry I had to punish them.
Ah, it's fine.
I didn't want anyone to be good only because they feared punishment. And I don't want people to be afraid of me. But what else could I do if they wouldn't listen to me and kept fighting and everyone would die?
Growth.
Turns out, punishment saved them. You told me it was true, and I didn't believe you, but you were right. And those demons, back in the Purple City, they laughed at my words, but I saw they were listening. I believed they would one day remember my words and understand them.
She
and
is.
it happened.
She's a little babu.
If humans can stop being evil, so can demons. Even demon lords like the Redeemer Queen.
So the Redeemer Queen. So you think Nocticula is now on the path of good? Does she canonically in Pathfinder lore? She takes on that mantle, doesn't she? She ascends to divinity and then takes on the title of Redeemer Queen.
Of course. She is very proud. She'd never say it out loud. But I see that she has changed. You know, I pray to the demon lords every day and ask them to come to their senses. Daskari and Baphomet don't listen to me, but she's different. I know she hears everything. Maybe one day, not soon, but one day, she will get out of the abyss.
What will happen to the Redeemed Brotherhood next?
Their numbers will increase. They will be joined by new people who have mended their ways. Good people who still think they have been abandoned and have no choice but to be evil. They'll help each other get out of the abyss. And they'll defeat those who have chosen to stay there. The Redeemed Knights want me to go with them, to teach and guide them. But? I can't. I frightened these good people. I did it because I had to, but now they're scared of me. And I don't want anyone to be afraid of me. I know that sometimes fear can save someone's soul. But if I get used to frightening people, it will kill my soul. I need to stay away from them.
What kind of fire spell did you use there?
This trick? Soot told me about it, but I didn't want to use it. It's scary. Even I'm scared when I do it. I'm sorry I had to. But if I hadn't scared those good people, we would have had to kill them all, wouldn't we?
Yes.
If people weren't so silly, we could have just talked to them. But they are very, very silly. So sometimes we have to do scary things.
Well, another battle is ahead of us. It's time to prepare for the ones ahead.
Wait, what do you think? About me? About these nights? About everything that's happened?
I wouldn't do that one, that's just rude. My fourth chaotic choice. You're an enigma. I don't understand you at all.
What is there to understand? I'm an ordinary girl.
She fires giant columns of holy flame from the sky. Yep, totally normal.
You've taught me a lot of things. Sometimes you were stern, but that's a good thing. Because you were right and I was wrong. Now I also know how to be stern when it's needed. Thank you.
Pirate. It's all good. Normal guild that can nuke a whole city. Yep, totally just normal. Oh god, power slide. Free stuff! Yay! I got my stuff. I got my thanks. Gimme. Also, didn't they pull like a stunt and like replace extra shinies here or something? There's definitely some tomfuckery going on. Oh, maybe not.
Watch out for trouble.
Oh, I got 2 marrow lifts now. There's one, I think, from the bugged weapon, and the other one that joins you. Oh, Jesus! Did you turn into a Lich yet? I'm probably gonna... The short answer right now is no. The longer answer is I'm close, which I feel like I've been like this for several streams. I am the two things that was stopping me is there were two factions I invited into. Wait a second, what is going on here? Oh, is the Crusade still whining? Oh, for fuck's sake! Fine. I guess we'll send you on a murderous rampage. Bunch of whiny bitches. Fine. Fine. Moves the target army to a point on the global map. Yeah, I need to get them to a brawl so these guys just don't start freaking crying wah wah. That's all I hear. Fucking call the ambulance. I may need to save scope this because I've got a lot of practice. Alright. Hi! Yeah, glorious Nippon steel, folded a multitude of times. Alright, so the babaus are going first. I think the Maroliths are probably the biggest trouble. How's my fire gonna do? That won't be enough. Alright, oh marksman. Damn, didn't do anywhere near as much damage as I thought they would. No, you still gotta go. Away with you. Be gone, thought. Ow. Oh, I forgot this little cant can teleport. DPS! Ow. 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 Okay, one of them's lowered their morale a tad. Unfortunately, that will have some dire consequences. I hate this place. If you stab them, will accrue more losses. Must be done! Oh, 194 is a heavy loss. Oink! Yeah, I don't think these guys are quite ready for that assault just yet. Oh no. Oink! You guys don't have enough. I think you're dead no matter what you do. Because the rest of them are undeed, most I can do is repair these guys, but I think I'm way over the casualty limit of what we can handle here. Yeah, anyone else who I try to heal. I'm at the limits of more power. They called quite a few of us. But that's at least another fortress acquired. Whoa! Okay, that suddenly revealed a lot of units. Okay, I'm going to now begin the arduous process of retreating and rebuilding my forces. This at least will buy me a good chunk of time. So they can chill there. Now it's our turn. So we have completed our objective. We can just teleport straight back to dressing? Yeah. Oink! I'm also going to sit down since I have been stood for about an hour. But yeah, normally I'd be rebuilding my my forces a tad. With that loss of reputation becoming an issue, I figured, maybe I should step in more directly. Apparently I also found this, the Mountain Warden, whatever the hell that is. So, we completed the quest for Embark. I don't think she'll have anything additional to add, barring what we've already discussed with her.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's see here. What's going to happen to Nocticula now? It's up to her. She used to think that she was free, but she was actually controlled by her sins. Now she's actually free and afraid. What will she choose? Maybe she'll do evil again. Maybe she'll leave the abyss. I don't know. Now, everything is in her hands. Let's see. Fire turned out much more convincing than kind words. I'm ashamed that I couldn't reach them with words. Maybe there was another way to convince them. I don't know. I don't like preaching like this, but I'll do it again if I have to. She's just learning. Does her alignment shift because of that at all? No, she's still neutral good. Alright, that is another companion quest off the docket. This goddamn cigarette. Why did they have to make it so difficult?
There are many roads to success.
All I want is to just ascend to Lichdom, but no. First I gotta make sure the two factions I invited don't kill each other. Then I gotta make some adjustments to my ziggurat. Weaken your soul. Find this, do that. Christ. Zakari's made it sound like it'd be like a two-step program. Way more than that. Alright, what's this event? Daring Strike. The spies have reported that two high-ranking demons are currently at each other's throats and their forces are in disarray. The command staff is planning to take advantage of this infighting and is already preparing a daring surprise attack. The officers are asking the commander to determine what should be the main focus. Maximum damage gives us the daring blow. Gathering intelligence gives us reconnaissance. All units in the target area receive the studied target. Seizing trophies gives us raid for plunder, which will basically give us more resources. Or intimidate the enemy. All units in the target army receive a negative 40 penalty to combat morale. This effect will last for 7 days. I'll go with Daring Strike. Maximum damage. I'm planning on taking the 18th off as well, but my boss doesn't come back from vacation until the 14th, so it'll be last minute. Either he gives it me, or I'll call in sick. Some malicious compliance there, I see. Okay, finally some of the demons are attacking us. So we'll postpone that. We'll do the rank up for diplomacy. I can also expand one of our bastions. Now the question is it worthwhile going for that one? It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. I suppose I should build the buildings of buildingness. Citadel, so that'll buy us time to protect it. More options. Hospital, so the infirmary can retain more, and watchtower for status bonuses. So I'll start with that first. 9 days remaining on the ziggurat. Yep, they are making me do this the long way, which is very frustrating. Oh, we can upgrade this. I'm gonna top belt. Belt. Why not? Why not? The new Path of Exile League is going to be out on the 18th of August. Yes, load. Oh, the Girdle of Ooze is what it was. Do you know V from Devil May Cry 5? No? No, I don't recognize this individual. Although, interestingly enough, the creatures he has seem familiar to me. At least the feline. But I don't know this individual.
Focus on the goal.
He's a second playable character. Yeah, the trailer, I think I saw Nero and Dante. I can't remember if I saw Virgil or not. Oh yeah, the potion. Is it in here? fuck? Where is the thing? That almost blinded me. I should be in possession of a potion that gives me an egregious amount of statistics, but where is it? The whole +2 to... Oh, there it is. It's right there. Elixir of inconceivable transmutations of body, soul, and mind. So +2 to all ability scores. I'ma fucking do it, me. I'ma drink it. Chug! Oh yeah. Yeah. I are smirt. Smirt -uri. And that's a permanent bonus. That is very impressive.
Watch out for trouble.
When the hell did I suffer wisdom drain? Ah well, I'm gonna rest anyways.
So, your auntie Hapsamira is a cow.
Yep.
Your great-grandfather Baphomet is a goat.
Yep.
So how come you're a little lamb?
Ow, burn.
Huh? What do you... Ah, the horns. Gotcha. I don't know, but I hope to all the gods the story doesn't start. One day Baphomet was walking through a pasture.
Yeah, Baphomet in Welsh, she'll be fine. Hey, kaput! And greetings to you, Darkness. Why is this goddamn horse always in here? Go away!
Keep your calm.
The goddamn steed seems to have found my room to be where it wants to hang out. Little shit. Alright. Away with you. Who's next? Technically, I think I should do Wenduark's quest. Yeah, I can work with that. Hey, Feeks. So far, I really like the minion playstyle. Oh, is he like summoning those two creatures? The burb and the... Is it felines? What supporter pack you like more out of the two new ones? Oh, I'd have to double check again? I don't think I solidified my choice just yet. Also, how powerful are these demons that are marching towards us? So this is the one that's on the way. I reckon we can handle these. I believe they're trying to go here. Intercept the fucking knob. Okay, I've taken defensive positions. Sort of. These are the demons that joined. Honestly, I don't care about these two. They're unnecessary already. However, you guys need to recruit the extra individuals. These are the ones that were temporarily given to us, right? They go away. Great. Hey Ash, you made it. You missed my other message? You were not walking with your main character, so I was like, oh my god, special lich form is succubus. Wait, what are we talking about here? Oh, you mean the previous message? Yeah. So this is any unit, right? All units in the target army take 150 times mythic rank physical damage. This can only be used once. Where is that succubus one? Dude, all these things appeared? Fucking hell. That was actually concealed from me. Yeah, it's this one here. Bring down the mallet. The fuck was that sound? That is a bizarre sound effect. Did you see I sent you the thing at like 3:30 AM my time? Yeah. I think I responded to you via PM on that. That sounds like something I'd expect from the Trickster, making a total mockery of all of this. That was a very bizarre sound. Okay, so they're gonna chill there, whereas we need to find out where Wenduark needs to go. I feel like this is gonna probably require me to breach this area. Where is it? Is this it? No, that's something else. There's the one for your boy. I mean, I've actually cleared the path, surprisingly, to is. Oh, you guys, it's all the way fucking there! Oh, Jesus. That's gonna take forever. I'd have to... I need a far significant force to pull that off. I don't have the juice for that one. Nope, that one is currently beyond my capabilities. Like, I need to rebuild my army. Well, I wasn't looking to do this yet. I suppose I can grab these reagents that have been here for ages. We'll kill some time like this. We'll explore on foot. They flee. Good. So...
As you were, mate.
Oh. Hang on. There was that quest for Chili Creek. Where is that? Could do that. I suppose I can also grab this. Well, I'm in the area.
Hey, Arkinon.
Oh, there's probably a hollow tree as well. A lot of consumables I never went out of my way to get. I guess we didn't have a high enough perception check. Yeah, a lot of locations are suddenly being discovered here. Hey, look, free stuff. Okay, team's a bit tired, so let's have them catch some Z's.
You were raised in a good family and lived among good people in your tribe. Why are you turning your back on everything they tried to teach you?
Oh, when do I? It's...
Because only idiots like you chase after the thing that makes them weaker.
Harsh. But yeah, how you hanging out, man? I'm hiding from people giving really bad takes about PoE 2. Is it safe here? Yeah, sure. I've been focusing more on playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous and bracing for when I make the switch to Baldur's Gate 3.
I've just been chilling, mate. I've been chilling.
There's the hollow tree. So it just appears to be reagents for the most part. We'll continue on the road. Are they already whining that you now had enough victories? Unbelievable. Oh, the merchant! My boy. I'm not sure if his roster of items improves. Haven't spoken to him in a while. There he is. What you got? I guess I can also offload so much of the junk. That is a special one. Same. That isn't. Keep that one. Rebound is an old hammer that I don't need. Get rid of that one. That one. Keep that. Get rid of that. Take that. Full plate 3. The 4 I'll hang on to. 2. Hey, nice faces. How you doing, bud? For BO2, I'm in the camp. I have to wait and see how I enjoy it when it comes out before I publicly say what I feel on it, because who knows what will change in a year. Yeah, I mean, I've already mentioned the part that has me a little on edge. You know, the potential division. But until I play it, it's kind of hard to give anything. Like, I don't have a leg to stand on, do I?
Alright, let's see what nice sons and bitches have.
Seth, I found the next mod for my motorcycle. Oh no, it's going to be some stupid horn, isn't it? Okay, that's loud. I wish YouTube Shorts would give me the option to watch it as a normal video. Because now what I've got to do is go all the way here and then set the volume slider. Did they only allow you to... Why do some of these video players only have mute and unmute? Why the fuck would you want this thing?
No way! No way, she's behind me right now!
A literal nutsack attachment. Look at this. It's like someone's door knocker. You can have that. You guys are children. You can change shorts with a few extra steps. How many extra steps are we talking here? Let's see. Oh, there's a composite bow 5. Steve could use this. Everyone else has got it. Wait, why is this so expensive? Whoa! Killing pace. Composite longbow with speed enhancement 5. This +5 speed composite longbow allows its wielder to add half of their rank in mobility. What? That cannot be right. Is that right? For all hits? Allows us to be able to add half the rank and mobility. Oh, the rank, not the score. Hang on, that's not as broken, but it's still very powerful. I kept thinking of the actual value, but rank is how many instances you've invested in that. That's still pretty fucking crazy. Clearly you don't spend a lot of time in rural USA. Truck nuts are depressingly common. On a bike though, Jesus. When we went to vote last time, some redneck had their pickup with the blue truck nuts parked in what I suspect the owner thought was an intimidating fashion, and it was just sad and dumb. Also very petty from the sounds of it. There's throwing X5, but I believe Endwog already has ones that I would prefer to keep. Yeah. I like the effects that these have, so probably nay. I'm still going to take that other composite bow for Steve. Like +5 and with the... Yeah, just +5. Wait, is that short bow? No, never mind. It's rubbish. I ignore it. I cast it aside. Chest piece. We don't need medium. What do you have right now? 11. Nah, I'll keep the one I've got. There's the light one of Vengeance. Whenever the wearer of this +5 leather barding suffers 30 or more damage in a single hit, he gets the effect of Winds of Vengeance. I don't know what Winds of Vengeance is, so no. Okay, let's add these two to the collection with great immediacy. Potions and stuff and things. That's costing me a fair chunk of change. Sold! Okay. Well, that was nice. So the first thing was Killing Pace, who, out of everybody, let's see, 28... I'm gonna... Yeah, it'll be Delama. She's more likely to strike her target, so I'd probably give it to her. It's pretty fucking good, man. Oink. Thick! Which now brings us to you. So your bow is already a composite bleed enhancement 5. I wonder if I should get this one to Steve instead. Composite, axiomatic. No, I'll stick with the one that has the best chance to strike your target, because right now it is a composite speed 5. Actually, it's the only option I have. No, take it. Here you go, Seth, or just install an extension that lets you convert them. What is this? To turn a short, you need to remove shorts. Oh, I tried this to remove shorts, but that always gave the problem the video doesn't exist. And replace it with... So, here's what it used to do. If you were to copy URL, like right-click on the video player for shorts and copy URL, it would remove that automatically. The part where it says shorts and change it into watch. But for some reason they thought, oh, but we can't have people doing that. So they removed that functionality. At least as far as I can tell. The cunts. How's offended me? Just order a new SteelSeries Apex keyboard and a Logitech G502 mouse. I got the G402. I mean, between the webcam, the keyboard, and the mouse, all three are Logitech. No issues whatsoever. I gotta give them props for that. They Logitech build stuff to last. Or maybe I just got very, very lucky. Excuse me. Right. What was the other thing I got? We got the belt of physical... So it's the 2 belts. Now, realistically, this needs to go in to the party members that are going to be here for a while. Mine's fine. Steve can wait. Yours technically is for skill checks. Now, does anyone match you in this? Because this is primarily to give you competence to mobility checks. I mean, is it worth giving this to... How many points do you have? Mobility 31, 37... How do you see how many ranks you have in it? It shows... Oh, there you go, 17. So you got 17 there. You have 16. So generally it could go to either or. And seeing as you're wielding that... Yeah, it'd be you. definitely, yeah. Oink! Nice. So, if the maths on this is correct, you add half your rank in mobility as damage to the successful hit. Is that already calculated by default? Because in the case of Delamere, half here, so it'd be 8 extra damage on top of that. Jesus, I'll take that. 8 guaranteed extra damage, hell yeah. Everything I have is Logitech now because it works on like all the other trash. I might have to slowly transition off of that. I've still got the headset on Throne, so hopefully as the next year or two progresses we can add that. What is this? Wait, we're up to G604? And the Pro X Files. Wait, what did I put on for Throne? I can't remember. Do we pick the same one? Yeah, that's the exact one we got, yeah. Logitech G Pro X Wireless. Yep. We have that one on the docket. Okay, so we did that. And the other belt is... where are you, friend? Disavown. It's Dexterity and Constitution. Thing is, most of us are undead. So, technically... Is it going to be the horse in this party? No, I'm giving it to Wendwalk. Buckies. Alright, beautiful. There's no way I'm giving that to a freaking steed. Not discriminating, just... Okay, maybe I'm being a bit speciesist. Alright, so we've done that. You sold some good stuff. So you guys do need to rest because you are feeling a little bit weakened. Can I please put this down? I know it works. Thanks. At this point, there's no difference between wired and wireless, to be honest. After I broke at least 2 headsets by having my feet...
Your ancestors were the first crusaders who followed the queen herself. Doesn't that make you proud?
Nope.
I'm proud of the strength and the iron will they passed down to me. I couldn't care less who they followed.
I was about to say... What was I going to say? Wait, what was I going to say? Oh, between my eyes, yeah. Because I damaged 2 of mine by having my foot caught in the cables. I'm a stable genius. Alright, so we have rested, bought some new fatting gear, and some really good equipment. That bow surprised me. It seems vaguely familiar. I think I was caught off guard last time as well. But now that we've got Delamere on our side, what could possibly go wrong? Alright, so you hold the vigil there. Continue. Let's go this one. Carcass of an unknown creature. Sure! I'll get right to that. Right, we'll rest over here to recover. It's not going to be the most exciting thing. And then we should be able to
Demons are far harsher and more ruthless than Uplanders. That's why they're on top.
I think I ruthlessly disagree.
And if the Crusaders want to survive, they're going to have to learn how to be ruthless very fast.
My one request is that you not skip ahead on what I sent you. There's some pictures that will spoil, so just take it all in order. Or do you mean like not skim through all the pages? I mean, that's generally I don't see any reason to do that. I'll kind of just read it and then as things come along. Newest mouse is wireless. I love it. The mouse is the only thing in all my time that I've not had wireless. Pretty sure. No, actually no, I had one that was, but it used friggin' batteries, not rechargeable ones either, which sucked. Also, this has gone red. The Crusade is whining that they haven't had a fight. It's 25 pages, 9,600 words, but has a fair number of pictures at the end. 9,600 words equals 3-ish chapters of one of my books in length. I can manage that easily enough. Sid really enjoyed it. It makes me happy to hand this story back to him. You two are adorable. Don't scroll to the end because even just doing that is gonna hurt the retelling. Don't worry, I'll approach it as I've read everything. Oh god. Thank you, Cancun. There goes the lawnmower.
Oh hi, I did not see you there, Ashray.
Ashray. Thank you very much for the dono. You made me lose track of what I was going to do. Oh, we got the call to arms? Adds a unit to a target, 12 by 50. Oh yeah. Yeah. About there is a trick to this, is there not? Yeah, we need to replenish these. Is there a way to split these guys? I'm trying to juke the system here. Yeah. Basically you just move these guys like that to separate them out. Then you move these guys on their own, like so. There you go, and it just increases their number. I just 3D printed more allies and then re-add them. Wunderbar. Their power increases. But yeah, thank you again, Camco. Appreciate it, man. Right, so these fatting bastards need to go here. Before I do this though, I want to see how the rest of the Crusade's doing. Alright, I've strengthened diplomatic ties. My skeletons and zombies now possess vampiric touch as part of their repertoire. Sure, let's enchant this. 4 more days till the ziggurat's done. And I swear to God, if Sicarius throws one more goddamn requirement, I will kill him. That motherfucker. That guy's been blue balling us for yonks. I'm starting to reach the limit of my patience. Think I'll do the unthinkable? Play PoE when it's not new league, aka off season. Sure. As long as you'll enjoy that, by all means. You won't see me stopping you. Go for it. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so we've done that. We're gonna do the Chili Creek quest. I think you'll see Jernah on the just on the outskirts, like, ah, she's gonna kill my wife, mate, aren't you? Alright, so we'll go here.
I'm up for an adventure.
Also, I'm pretty sure the formation is incorrect. Yes, it is very wrong. It is because you guys have not been placed in the correct fucking order. Okay, so let's see. CR. Keep the horse next to your pal. These guys can generally be like almost in close proximity. We don't. Buff, please. Sure, that works.
There are many roads to success.
First, I can't handle controller unless I do short bursts, and I don't want to rush the story in 2 days and be done with it. Oh, for Devil May Cry. Yeah, pace yourself, man. Wait, is there a kitty related collab that we do we? Oh, I haven't seen this actually. Wait, what are they doing? Oh no.
What? Vad säger du?
Åh. Aww. They are supremely precious babies. You actually reminded me of probably the best Twitter handle, Animals Going Goblin Mode. There's one, I'm pretty sure, that had, yep, there he is.
Spicy.
Take it as a little guy.
Too spicy?
So good. I got the display capture on. Yeah, literally the flashbang. Hey Dixon. You gotta go ham on every PoE league start. By all means. Don't see me sucking. Oh, is my cam turned off? I shouldn't have. There we go. Thank you.
I will guide.
Alright, so where is... Oh, there he is. Let's see, Commander. The cleric is lying on the riverbank. The sand is soaked with his blood. Save Melissa. Honestly, I've done this dialogue before. Basically, the sibling has gone crazy and you gotta fix him. Okay, rest in peace. Wait, don't go. Please listen to me. Save Melissa. Oh, wait, they've still forced you. What must I do? Let's see. Markhill took her to Pikefin. It's an isle in the middle of the river. You can see it from here. Indeed, if you look closely, you can see a small rocky isle partially obscured by the river mist. Something drove him insane. The evil that has controlled this village for all these years. It lives on the isle. Take one of the boats from the village and set her free. Yeah, I love how this is here. Okay, sure, I'll do it. Save her. Sure. The cleric's breath is shallow and ragged. His quivering lips go still. His eyes close, and he passes away to his god. Use a phoenix down.
Focus on the goal.
I have.
I'll tear your throat out.
I have not. Though to play it safe, I should probably avoid doing the discount because I locked myself out a lot of trade. I've not fully decided at the moment. My other fear is if for some reason I feel like this league also ends up being a dud, I don't want to be like, hey guys, I'm going to be doing discount, and then I'm like, hey guys, I'm not doing discount. So I don't want to like convince folks to join if I do not participate. But if there's enough of a demand for it, why not? For the king!
I'll rip you apart!
91! Charge! Such an overgrown mollusk. It's like 3 weeks away, plenty of time to decide.
Watch out
yeah,
for trouble.
Sure. There'll be more news that they'll release as well over time, so I will prognosticate over my options and see what happens. I'm always here with this book. Oh, the fairy tales of Avestan. There's the villages. So, where's that boat? Is it this one? There we go. So, we need to take this and not fail. I'll take a few skill checks. For those who are not as familiar with the story, Chili Creek is an odd place. It's kind of like in the core of the world wound, yet for some reason has not been completely annihilated by demons. Like, obviously something's clearly off. Generally, there's plenty of wild game for them to hunt. Vegetation looks fine. People seem quite happy. But the one thing that strikes the average person as odd is two main things. First, they don't necessarily worship any deities, which is fine, but they worship the river? And the second thing is, on the trees hanging from the branches are these human-shaped effigies with different coloured ribbons. Everyone just seems to accept, the event when someone just disappears or perishes. The river takes what it must. So there's definitely something fucky-wucky going on. Something is... the river enacts its payment, clearly in the form of claiming people. And in exchange, the trade-off is that generally the people get to live in a modicum of peace. We're about to find out why and what is going on. Wonder how Filterblade and Path of Building felt about having 2 PoE games. Yeah. Not to mention, the new league also has the tattooing the soul, which changes the attributes. I don't think that should be as difficult, because to an extent that has been achieved with some of the timeless jewels, so possible. Hey, Yar. So what's this? I got 2 links here. Damn cool. What is yours? Oh, we saw this. This was the thingy. But we got a kitten problem. Yep. You think it's one cat? It's like, charge! You must save us all! You've been chosen human. god, the fact that they were just completely surrounding him, you can tell they were desperate. Aww. Poor baboos. Poor little babies. And then the other linky link is yours. This is the reason why I am full of wireless. The setup is so clean. I think you've linked at least some variation. Yeah, look at that. No fuss, no fuss. Hey, look, I'm there. I'm on the screen. Hang on. So, Jiu is going to be... Hello! There you go. What's happening tomorrow morning here? This video is so much better with the actual audio. Yeah, because like, you can hear the little merps and meows. It's like, oh my gosh, we got a kitten problem. Yeah, I saw the aftermath as well, so I'm glad the kitties got probably the best ending they could have. I get to know what's wrong with my kidneys. Let's not instantly go to the worst case scenario. While it's fine to be trepidatious, let me try and distract you for a few hours so you don't get stuck in that loop for too long. So let's see. What is more dangerous, the unpredictability of nature or the hostile intentions of another? The malevolent force hiding on this isle is as wild, volatile, and ruthless as the natural world, but it also has a cunning intelligence, a devious and vindictive desire to keep away unwanted visitors. As soon as the commander reaches for the oars, the water around the boat turns to a thick sheet of ice that freezes the vessel in place. What will the commander do now? Well, what will the commander do? Well, the commander will likely pick a... Yeah, I can pass all of these. What's the highest DC? Let's go with stealth. Avoid the hostile magic and watchful gaze of this unseen entity by sneaking into another boat undetected. I rolled a natural 19, plus 37, 56. Those who rely too much on magic are often defeated by simple, non-magical solutions. The commander sneaks onto a different vessel and manages to remain undetected until the boat is safely from the shore. The commander sets off for the shore of the small rocky isle, but his journey does not go unnoticed, and it seems that someone on the isle does not like uninvited guests. The commander is going to wrap up early, take a nap, and read what Ash wrote. I still gotta... It'll be a while before I get a chance to properly sit down and do that. Although wrapping up early itself might not be a bad idea. 2 streams back to back of me yapping for 10 hours straight definitely took something out of me. The keystone for expedition makes the makes me rather excited for all the other ones, since heck, that one is ridiculous. Yeah, the radius of that, provided you don't accidentally hit a remnant you shouldn't, it's quite nice. Kidding. I know you have goals to hit. Yeah, that's probably why I'm going to be a stubborn goat. Besides, how long have I seen? I've already been on for 5.5 hours. That's not bad. That's not bad. Going in early. No, I can't afford to, man. Oh, besides, I feel fine now. In the next like hour, that's when I tend to feel the brunt of it. No, yesterday I just streamed late because honestly, I wanted to become a Lich. The game made it look like I was going to become a Lich, and you know what happened? I didn't become a Lich. But today I shall. And if I have to stay up another 10 hours, I'll fucking do it. Or at least 10 hours stream, I'll do it again. Because I'm not ending this stream until I'm a Lich. Unless Sicarius gives me another, if he pushes the finish line back. Are you planning on taking off Wednesday to get around with BG3? Well, BG3 is when exactly? BG3 is going to be 3rd of August, which will be Thursday. No, I'll wait. I'll wait. It's fine. I'll play it on Friday. I'm sure there'll be some random day 1 patch anyways, so I can hold off. So I'll stick to my usual schedule. So what do we got? Suddenly, the mist that rises from the surface of the river thickens into a dense cloud of fog. It blinds the commander and obscures his surroundings. Where is the shore and where is the isle? The fog is so thick the commander cannot even see the oar he is holding in his lap. He's in the Mistlands, me. Back in Valheim. What will the commander do now that he is blinded? What will the commander do? Nah. Meh. Both are fine. Try to steer the boat out of the cloud of fog. After all, it can't possibly cover the entire river. It could. Close his eyes. It's time to navigate by sound. I rolled a 3, but plus 39, so go fuck yourself. The sound of running water, the splash of fire, the wind rustling through the branches of the forest, The sound of a bird chirping on a shore far away. All of these sounds paint a picture in the commander's mind that no fog can hide. A light breeze slowly begins to dissipate the cloud of fog. The boat is headed toward the island. It will not be long before the commander reaches the black rocky shore of the Pike Fin. So far so good. I know I'm just selfishly dying because I've wanted to hear your thoughts on the last session for 2 weeks and had to wait and write it all, so you had the best retelling, because anything less wouldn't do it justice. I'll probably be able to read a pretty good chunk, but at the same time, I don't want to blitz through it like it's like on my to-do list. I want to do it justice. I'll see how I feel after I finish streaming today. If I just like cozily on the bed and just like balloon the text size, I can just calmly just read it there. Speaking of setups, mine is a mess. That's not a mess, it's fine! We got a different definition of mess, by the way. A mess, unbelievable. Hey Sage, another, I have no idea what day it is, but it's fun day. It's Sunday today, right? Okay, I'm not totally gone. Goes for Lich Path, gets to be Lich 5% of the playthrough. That's the thing that's activating my almonds. The game's blue-balling me. If we finish this, teleport home, and rest for the next couple of days, should be fine. But we're assuming Zacharias doesn't once again push the goalpost further away. Oh, we're still going. The rocky isle is desolate and bare. Blue-grey, is it lichen? And a few sparse, straggling weeds are all that survive on its black rocky shore. Further inland, the entrance to a cave gapes open like a toothless mouth. Oh, you should have gone with more. Suddenly, a violent gust of wind sweeps out from the entrance of the cave towards the river. The water, which was calm only moments ago, begins to swell into massive foaming waves that threaten to smash the boat into the boulders along the coast. How will the commander reach the shore? I will yell at the wind. Wait, call out to the unseen force that cast this spell and demand to be allowed onto the isle. Throw an anchor towards the coast and attempt to latch on. I was going to yell. Knob! I rolled 16 plus 41. Nice. I for sure want you to be in a state where you can engage with it and enjoy it. Take your time. Then I'll probably do what I did with the first one, which is read it in chunks. And then when I'd finished it, that's when I read it like the second time. I think the only person more keen on your thoughts than me is Stage. I'm looking forward to it. The one particular part where you specifically froze, that's the part I've been most excited to get to. Woke up 6:25 AM just by myself to watch the Exile Con race. Went back to bed, slept more, then we binge watched the Season of Good Omens. Well, you had a very productive day. Nice. See, this is how one's holiday should be spent. The commander's intimidating presence seems to frighten the storm into submission. The wind grows calm, and the waves subside. He steers the boat down the river towards the isle and disembarks without any further complications. It's hard to believe that only moments ago this calm, lazy river was a maelstrom of raging waves and rushing currents. The air is still and peaceful. The howling gales and roaring winds have completely subsided. The isle looks calm, but so did the river. Looks can be deceiving. The lichen-covered black boulders along the shore do not look like they've ever been disturbed. It'd be easy to assume this isle is uninhabited. There's no bones or traces of any rituals, but after moving further inland, the commander sees Markel's boat. It has been carefully pulled up onto the shore beyond the reach of the waves. Noises can be heard from within the cave ahead. There's a shrill, angry voice, followed by the sound of a woman scream. Alright, I made it. I'll outright tell you that the last quarter you're going to want to read in one go. I wanted to write it in one go because there's so much in that scene. So it is basically, you know, my experience with books 2 and 3. Actually, no, book 1 had that as well, of your series. The Iari Chronicles, where like once you reach a certain point, unless you're willing to blue ball yourself and waiting to see what happens, you kind of got to keep reading. There's no like breathing point. This is my setup. Ignore the cables, okay? Oh, hang on. It's for some reason taking me to Discord. Oh, I see, because you used the Discord link. I mean, that's pretty clean. The only part that, as you pointed out, is the cables along the bottom, but those could easily be tidied up to make them look a little less messier. Alright, our buffs are still active. I'm pretty sure they have rigged this place to go... Yeah.
You call?
Delamere, I need your help.
I sense something.
Wow, that's...
Something is not right here.
Wow, it's fucking rude.
I sense something.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Okay, they are very eager to stop me.
I finished here. Is there more?
Alright, that's rude. When the means to disable the trap is also rigged to go boom, you're taking it.
I'm trusting you.
I hate this place.
I finished here. Is there more? I will follow my dream.
Please do.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Jesus Christ, why is there so many traps? These hags really didn't want anybody to get here.
I finished here. Is there more? I finished here. Is there more?
It's like freaking Oliver Twist in the
I'm
bowl
glad I was
of
useful
gruel.
to you. I can do this.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
I finished here. Is there more? I finished here. Is there more?
He's adorable. Alright, that was just one corridor.
Keep your
I think in my original run, I just had Stage run through all of this. He took some damage, but you know he's made of sturdy stuff. All right, we got this. All right, let's do.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Oink, oink. Technical oink. Thick. Thoughtful fucking I speaked. And oh, we'll do the short buffs. Okay, I'm good to go. Let me catch you up here. My setup's very similar to Arcana's, except with mine there's no switch. The cables are not on the floor but behind the screen, and there's wrappers and plates tucked to make room. Mine's a kind of a mix of a little bit of what everyone's had. It's not pristine, but it's not a complete mess either. Normally I just give Seth a pretty elaborate TLDR the day after, but this last session I couldn't do what Stitch pulled off with any justice that way. Yeah, and instead Ash has used her writing capabilities to draft it into one heck of a narrative. Good thing Camelia's not doing this, because I would have killed her by now because of the voice side. Oh, because the I am helpful. Yeah. Oh, at least saying Lindsay. You would have hit every version of applause, please, when she did that. Alright, so we're going to do a Steve-based haste. I'm forgetting something. What's the buff I'm forgetting? I think I've done them all. I think. Yeah, we're fine. We got this. Alright. Oink! There they are. Hi! The cave is cold and dark. The ground is covered in fog, and an icy current of air flows towards you from the depths of the cave. Water drips from the ceiling, and dim lanterns cast grotesque shadows on the walls. Celadine! Thank you very much for the 17-month resub and tier 2. How you holding up, man? I hope work's been treating you well.
Fuck me sideways.
And don't threaten me with a good time. I hate Camellia way more than Lindsay. She at least had some redeeming qualities. Camellia wasn't that bad. She's horrible. Maybe I wasn't listening or watching the full ExileCon stream, but I just found out that PoE 2 won't have a crafting event. So I've heard. Though I'm not sure what they have planned. Sure, I guess. I mean, I asked, so why not? Why not? See, all these years we've been worshipping the three of you. All of our prayers to the icy rill. All our sacrifices. Oh gods and our children. It's been you the whole time. Melissa is huddled in a corner, clasping a withered wreath of grass and flowers to her chest. She looks like she's been crying. Standing in front of her are three horrifying old hags. Markil sits at their feet like a faithful dog. And what's so wrong with us, child? The old woman's skin is even whiter than her hair, and her breath hangs in the air like an icy mist. Her voice is kind, but her gentle words lack sincerity. Beneath her friendly exterior, she's as cold and ruthless as ice. We do not wish to bring any harm to you or your brother, but unfortunately, you have not given us what we're owed. Deliver to the river what is rightfully hers, and both of you can leave in peace. You're always too soft, Levixia. The hag's voice sounds like the roar of the wind during a storm. Your skin is covered in spidery blue veins and your eyes flash like lightning. Do what you're told, lass. Hand over that wreath.
Applause, please.
Pretty numbers in right order.
You guys are children. Well, thank you, Sage, for the generous shiny. Wait, how pretty is the number? 5, 6, 8. Wait. Oh, there we go. It's a palindrome. Thanks. I can't help but look every time you read her name. What Camellia is. She's long since rotting somewhere in the dirt. Though I wish I could have reanimated her carcass. At least then she would have been useful. But thank you again, Sage. So let's see. Do what you're told, lass. Hand over that wreath or face the consequences. You won't escape us. You can run, but you can't hide from all the tinder. Oh, I just realised. It took me a second, Ash. I put it together. Let's see. Loretta, Levixia, my sisters, do you hear me? Do you know that what is destined to happen must happen? The old woman speaks in a whisper. Her blind eyes are as cloudy as the fog of the river, but she turns and points her finger at you resolutely. Look who has arrived! This is the one whose face was revealed to us in the dark waters. He's arrived already. Well, that is a surprise. The old woman clucks approvingly. We dislike uninvited guests, but you are clearly strong, agile, and smart. We appreciate those qualities in a person. Very well, since you are here, you might as well come in. Yeah, I mean, not to mention the plethora of traps they left behind. From what they said about the crafting bench was, in return, the vendors will sell more magic. Oh god. Alright, you guys are being fucking children! Come on! Thank you, lawnmower gods, for the dono. Why you bully? Why you bully?
Sage, thanks for the delicious tacos. Sorry, not sorry, Ashray, eh?
Thank you. I gotta keep a census as to how much of these donors are attributed to the lawnmower meme. But yeah, if it's if the intent is to buy from the vendor, that is certainly different. So, Melissa, are you all right? Commander, the rest still be praised. Those things drove Markil crazy and made him kill my husband. I don't understand what they want. Please save us, me. So, you praise the old stag now, ungrateful child. Who has kept you fed and protected you from every danger? Did your mother worship the old hunter? How about your grandmother, or her grandmother before her? Did they offer him praise? I think not. The hag shakes her hoary head in disapproval. Man, so they've been doing this for several generations. They had quite the racket set up here. Let's all travel back 2 weeks, okay? We're setting our plans in motion for moving. Oh no, don't tell me that went pear-shaped. Which is going to happen in about a week from now. I guess that's a good thing. My roomie gets a call from his boss, my former boss, and it turns out he needs to go to Comic-Con for the week, and we're supposed to move, so I end up having to move most of his stuff. Because of this, we hire a company to move all the furniture. Fair, because I can't do that solo, and chose the option to have them pack things. Alright, so a couple of unexpected twists, but this still doesn't sound too unreasonable. Now, unless you tell me that the van that was hired to move all the furniture suddenly ended up in the river. Well, there you go. Just for my information, but if the closed beta for PoE 2 is early June, that'll be next year, yeah. That means it's basically take a year and a half plus for... possibly. It depends on... It's clear they're taking their time when it comes to just the closed beta, and there's no way to know how much time there'll be from closed beta to full release. So it's gonna take a while. So Marco, what's wrong with you? Levixia reaches down to give the man at her feet a pat on the head. He's absolutely fine. He's a good boy. An obedient boy. He respects his elders, never talks back, and has respect for his mother river. Isn't that so? Marco's face is contorted in pain. You can see the desperation in his eyes as he struggles against the power that has seized control of his mind. Oh, it's just he's like, help me save my sister from me. The river will take. Always takes what belongs to her. And who the fuck are you? Who are we? Oh, perhaps we are the waves on the river or the fish in the deep. Perhaps we are the mist on the water. Are we solid ice or a raging storm? Why do you ask the question when you already know the answer? Latinda's eyes stare blindly off into the distance. Haven't we already met between the two shores? Briefly we did anyways. Seth, mistakes have been made. I've been looking into BG3 more and I kind of want to play it now. I mean, there's still time for you to change your mind to for or against. I mean, I'll be playing it on the 4th because 3rd is obviously the Thursday, so. My sister is wise, but she likes to speak in riddles. Ladixia's icy blue lips curl into an amicable smile. We are the 3 maidens of the river. Maidens. Generous to those on the water and revered by those on the land. We fill nets with fish, we keep the filth of the abyss away from our people, and we ask for very little in it. Very little! Oh yeah. Ungrateful mortals. Lorena stomps her feet. We do everything for them, and what do we get in return? Nothing. Instead of being thankful for our protection, these ingrates have started praying to some old bowman. So you've been deceiving the villagers. They think that they worship the river. They have no clue that they're actually offering sacrifices to 3 hags. Is this deceit? They pray to the river. Are we not the embodiment of the river? They make sacrifices. Do we not accept them? And when they ask for help, do we not help? That's a very good point. I gotta give them points for this. Well, there's gratitude for you, mortals. We stay awake all night out of concern for their well-being. No, you don't. Don't piss on me and tell me it's raining. We fend off demons so they can feel safe, but instead of appreciating our efforts, they call us liars. If it was up to me, I'd make you. Why I order? The hag shakes a fist. That's still a good ways away, isn't it? GTA 6. I will see. The only problem is the amount of time I'll have to play before PoE stuff. Yeah, I think it's safe to assume that I will not be finishing my run. Odds are that I'll probably have to do what I did before, which is the day before. So maybe each Wednesday I would do BG3, and then all the rest of the days PoE. So what's going on here? Seeing how next week is my last week of vacation, and then it's back to the grind. Yeah, for quite a few of you folks seem to have booked time off around this point. I know that Dace's time just ended. Yours is on the cusp of concluding. I think Sage is on his right now. I believe Hoff's is currently happening. Let's see, Wednesday my roomie disappears to Comic-Con and I start packing stuff. I move his figures first because those are the most expensive stuff. And we don't really want the movers to pack them. I then have one of my episodes, oh no, and end up not being able to do any moving for 2 days and end up having to just sleep. I finally feel fine and call my friend to help move, and he can afford time to do 1 trip with me. So we move all the stuff I packed. This is on Saturday, and my roomie is back on Saturday night. That is a horrible timing for that to happen, dude. I'm sorry. I have 3 more weeks planned vacation, and tomorrow I'll extend it by 3 days just for 3.22. Then yeah, yours will overlap perfectly. Let's see, I don't know, they did something to Markil, they made him kill Jurnar, and then they ordered him to bring me here. And now they want... We don't want much, child, just your wedding wreath. Give it to us, and the 2 of you can leave in peace. After all, we have protected you from all kinds of calamities. We've provided your village with food. Don't we deserve your respect and gratitude for our gifts? Will you begrudge us the one thing we ask of you? I gotta say, I do like the 3 personalities. This one seems to speak the most politely, granted all the words are insincere. This one of the hags is the more brusque and eager to chastise you, whereas the blind one here is tends to speak more in riddles. Not very clear. Why do you need it? You've killed my husband. I'm a widow now. Why do you need my wedding wreath? It's because it's part of the ritual. That's a pretty high DC. You recall Jurnar's words. When the villagers cast away their wreaths, they promised to give their firstborns to the river. Why would the hags want a widow to complete this ritual? There can only be one answer. Melissa doesn't know it yet, but she must be pregnant with her firstborn child. So we'll have to break this news to her eventually. What did you do to Markil? How have you managed to take control of his mind? How does the river control a leaf that falls into its stream? How does the sky control the fog that rolls in off the water? We didn't do anything. We didn't have to. He is a firstborn, and that means he belongs to us. In fact, he was promised to us before he was born. We've kept him alive because we thought he might prove useful. And we were right. The river is patient. She does not need to hurry. She can take what belongs to her whenever she wants. That's right. He belonged to us before he was even born. He'll do whatever we tell him to do. So I think if I do this, things might go pear-shaped. Diplomacy is gonna be tricky. The fact that there's 2 different DCs is different. So molest you a child. If you give them your wreath, you'll be giving away your child as well. What? The woman places her hands on her belly protectively. She no longer looks afraid. She stares up at the hags in outrage. So that's what this is all about. That's why you dragged me here. You didn't want the wreath, you wanted what it represents. You killed the man I loved, and now you want to take my child away from me too. Never! I will not let that happen. So that means... Markel can barely speak. He struggles to finish his sentence. With each word he utters, he sounds less obedient and more angry. You're the reason I killed my brother-in-law. Thanks to me, Melissa's child will never know their father, and now you want to take this child from their mother. I want it to happen. Oh, he's snapping out of it. I won't allow it. Wait, what's going on? Are you trying to rebel against us, boy? Don't forget, you'll belong to us for as long as you live. You cannot get rid of us no matter how hard you try. We just have to say the word and you'll be under our control. Oh, he's... Archie! Oh, I'm just gonna help... Actually, I'll do all this now. I'm gonna help my ma remove a contact lens. I'm gonna brew myself up some more coffee and do a few dead hangs with a bullet bar. After I read what Celandine's typed. Let's see, Sunday comes, I wake up to a message from Discord. It's my last ex. Oh no. The one I'm still in love with? Oh, Jesus. I wish I could stop being in love with. She basically says happy birthday, which is about 3 weeks late. 3 weeks! And apologizes for disappearing and not talking to... Ah. This fucks me up pretty good in the head. Yeah! I spend that day kind of talking to her, explaining my feelings on about everything, and basically say, don't disappear like you did before. It really stresses me out and causes problems. She says okay, and then proceeds to disappear. Not heard from her since. Oh, dude, what the fuck? That is so... Oh, I'm gonna rage on the other half. I'm sorry, dude. Talk about toying with your feelings. It's like reopening an old wound and pouring acid into it. Bear with me. I'll be as quick as I can, guys. One moment.
Alright, you whiners, I'm back, baby.
Apologies for the delay. Oh. Okay, so I think I was going through something rather challenging that Selenity is going through. Oh. Let's see, cutting off in that way would be very harmful for my own self and more than one. And yeah, I was going to say, I'm glad at the very least you've done the one thing. Sometimes certain topics and situations are discussed in chat which I kind of feel ill-equipped to, so I'm very careful to not give any, shall we say, actionable advice, because I feel very ill-equipped. So when someone tells me that they've actually spoken to a therapist, I'm like, alright, good, to get the help they need. So let's see, I'm dealing with that as the days leading up to the move happen. So when Rumi gets back on Sunday night, we start to get the rest of the house ready to move. On Monday, we get a call from the movers to confirm the details and time everything. And basically, they didn't see the part where he clicked for them to pack things. Oh no. So they say they'll call us back. They finally do and agree to do it, but need to do it fast kind of thing. So it's a problem, but less of a one since they're actually doing it. So I mean, that sounds like that they fucked up rather than yourself. So it sounds like you're emotionally you've been ran through a cheese grater almost. Blank lurking. Weekly Yu-Gi-Oh tournament is on, and there are leaks for a new pack, which is said to completely change the meta forever. And that often a good thing because it kind of shakes things up. Self-therapist can be bad too. My first two were hard peddling God to me. That's not yet. It's supposed to be judgment free, not to find frickin' salvation in Asus. Or, you know, insert random deity. What was I doing? My brain forgot. Oh yeah, I'm in the triumvirate of hags. So yeah, I think one of the hags has struck Markel over the head. Markel grabs a stone from the cave floor and attacks the hag. You hear a disgusting crunching sound as Markel smashes the rock into the hag's arm. The hag shrieks and lashes out at him, dealing him a powerful blow that causes him to fall to the floor unconscious. Kill them, sisters! No one leaves this place alive! Beautiful! That's exactly what I wanted. A good old-fashioned bloodletting. Alright, we're already hasted, right? Steve will play the music of our people and shake them to their core. What's your AC? 42 is pretty good. That is not bad. Oink. 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 Oh, man down. Chain lightning. What, you can spellcast and then do a melee attack? So, 0 damage. How come that didn't do that much? I guess because they made the reflex save and then the evasion kicked in. Get wrecked. Well, Wenduog, you seem quite ready for this.
No match for me.
For the king! Whoa! 173. Yep, that'll do it. I'm actually gonna have Staunton wait until... No, he'll go now. We'll go now.
I will resist.
What do you got? Ah! She went invisible. I've not done, Wait, what are these things? What are they? Wait, Boogeyman is a thing? Since when? Okay. I cannot charge them. I can do a single
I'll
swipe.
just have to resort to brute force.
Let's see, we do a couple of trips leading to Wednesday, then we have the movers come. They end up helping my roomie pack his room. but it's taking so much extra time that we decided that they're not going to have time to pack the kitchen, so we decided to pack that ourselves to trim down the time. Fair. They packed the whole house, we move it, all goes swimmingly well and no problem. Great! The movers were great and everything went perfect, besides the fact that they couldn't pack the kitchen. That day we get a call from the cleaners. Uh-oh. I feel like this is where the sound of the other shoe. That artist I had do that painting of Aurelia and Nessa. She sent this out today to patrons. Talk about undead Laharan vibes. Oh no. Hang on a minute. Oh god. All you need to do is just... If some of that attire was replaced... This is more warlock-ish, but you know, your weapon... The hat would go a long way. But everything else seems rather fitting. Or if Laharan had ended up being a warlock instead. When in doubt, send in the horse. Man, if Morvig Jr. had ended that fight, that would have been embarrassing. Ow. Oink! I win! Wait, does he live this time? Oh, he does! I think in the last playthrough he died. My head. Let's see, Melissa, are you alright? Let's get out of here. Let's get back to the village as soon as we can. This accursed cave makes me feel sick. Yeah, last time I think the brother died. Yeah, look, free stuff. Whoa, okay, they were wearing some fancy stuff. +4 ring and amulet. Quarterstaff, floor 4 rather. Hag's Demise, kind of an apropos name for the item. This cloth grants its wearer a +4 insight bonus on saving throws against hexes and necromancy skill. I mean, it's...
I need to concentrate.
I think it takes this slot. Great, I'll wear it. It brings out the colour of my eyes. Oh, my hollow sockets. There'll be some perception checks.
There are many roads
I knew it.
to success.
Ooh, these are... what are they? Rabid Rippers. Whenever the wearer of these knee pads confirms a critical hit with a natural weapon, that enemy must pass a fortitude saving throw or become vulnerable to slashing and acid for 3 rounds. Nice. I can look at this. You know Laharan's Ma is a spellcaster, right? She's a warlock, a scattered one. So, as I'm saying, maybe it's her, for all we know. Or maybe it could have been, had Laharan decided to not walk down the roguish path and instead followed in her mother's footsteps. So, the cleaners are coming to clean the house the day after we move because we just don't have time to do it. They decide they're coming earlier, so we have to brave the work traffic. It takes us only 2 hours to get home that morning on a 45-minute drive. This is after about 2 hours of sleep. Alright, so you guys are stretched pretty thin. We're basically packing the kitchen as they're cleaning the rest of the house, so we're just dancing around each other, trying to not be in the way. We realize that we have more left over than we anticipate, so we realize we're going to have to make a couple of extra trips. You guys are going to, by the end of this, be suffering several levels of exhaustion. I can tell you that much. I'm feeling exhausted having to recount it. Mine.
I will guide.
Well, at least the loot's not too shabby. Run away! Ooh. Brings out the colour of my hollowed out sockets. Don't you mean you're still blue balled regular eye socket? Not for long, tuts. Once I'm back home, just you wait. It's gonna happen. Thank you for saving us from those monsters. I didn't think I was going to survive. And Marco, I thought I'd lost him forever. Sister, forgive me. I have no... Well, to be fair, right, even though he did end up killing Journal, this was through no fault of his own. It was mind control. It's not your fault, I guess. Those hags were controlling your mind, weren't they? They would never have ensnared me if I'd not been such an easy target. I really did not like Journal. I was against your marriage, and the hags used that to control me. Melissa looks down after a while. She answers softly, I don't know if I'll ever be able to forgive you, but you're the only family I have now. The fact that this is still an option is amazing. So what are the two you're going to do next? I'll bury my husband in the ground, and then Arastal will be my witness. I'll soon have my hands full, but not here. I don't want to see this river ever again. It is my fault that your daughter will grow up without a father. How do you know it's a daughter? I know that an uncle is no substitute for a parent, but I swear to do everything I can for her. So, did you tell the villagers the truth? Do they know that they've been worshipping hags this whole time? Oh, they don't believe it! Oh, you poor bastards. I did, but they don't believe me. Melissa casts a glance towards the village and shakes her head bitterly. They don't want to believe the truth. They say it must have been a nightmare or that Markil drank too much. They come up with dozens of different explanations because the truth is just too terrible. They'll keep practicing the rites. I wouldn't be surprised if another nasty creature comes to live on the pike fin in a couple of years. I'm sure there are plenty of foul things that would gladly prey on these villages and accept their sacrifices. I can't live among these people anymore. So, Markil, are you free from the evil influence of day hags? I am. The hags are dead. I'm my own man now. Thank you. Honestly, my cat doesn't give two shits about a loss. I was just curious. Oh, time's it well. Yes, I'll pray to Arastal for you every day. Here, take this. This is an old family heirloom. I don't know how many generations it's been in our family, but now I want you to have it. Take it as a sign of my gratitude. I hope it will help you on your path to victory. Lore Master. Ah, seize me! What is this, this robe you have given me, What is this? Lore, you say? Here it is. This robe grants its wearer a +3 insight bonus on all knowledge and lore skill checks, as well as a +2 bonus to reflex saving throws. Sure? Great. I can work with this. Although it does look kind of ridiculous. That's not even properly updating. Alright, so that's this quest completed. The demon hordes on the front line may be wary, but there are many kinds of evil on Golarion. The commander has uncovered the terrible mystery of Chili Creek and decided the fate of its residents. Now it's time to go back to Zavor! I'ma leave me! Apparently you can still sail to the island, which is kind of surprising. But yeah, these poor saps don't know what they signed themselves up for. So, we pack up everything and end up having to do 2 extra trips. Finish at 2:30, I'm guessing AM, and that is the end of that place. We're probably going to lose some of it, if not all of our deposit, but that was kind of expected. The carpet was a mess from normal use, but will need to be replaced. My roomie had some dings in his wall and actually knocked his bed into the wall and took out a chunk. Whoa. Probably not patchable. All in all, the move went pretty well considering the clusterfuck. So far, nothing is broken or damaged. I guess this is the epitome of it could have been worse. Thank fuck it wasn't beyond that. You played Caves of Cud. I have. That was probably not the best game to stream because visually it's a little difficult to make sense of what was going on. But I certainly enjoyed playing it. A very surprising game. Apparently it had a big update for the UI. Go on. Because I remember looking at one of the more earlier drafts, and the version I played already had a UI update. Yeah, hey people! Seth here. Because I played it recently enough, but when did this UI update occur? Because it hasn't been crazy long since I played the game. Right, let's take a look how close I am to hopefully becoming a Lich. 4 days. These sons of bitches are gonna make me waste my goddamn time. I hate this place. Right. I'm not sure how well equipped these guys are for a ruckus. You guys go there. I'm gonna go here. I don't think all the buildings have been made here yet. Have they? Oh, they have. Perfect. So, expansion? Not sure if it's worth the hassle. Would you wanna? Is the question. Let's say I could teleport here. What do I get from this? Yeah. Sure, I guess. But right now it's not giving me the authorization to do that. I think I need to unlock that as an option. I have more things that I can do, and my foot is a bit... Rest the foot! The smarter thing is probably... Yes! What you said, you know the answer. Can I ask for a random poll? I've got 600 gems and I can only open one of the special packs. There are two options, Legendary Dragon of White and the other is Legendary Magician of Dark. Wait, I'm guessing the gems is the currency. You said there's two options, just flip a coin. What am I doing here? Because my brain is not working. Right, so there's nothing pending. Let's do this. I'm not even sure if I can reach that from where I am. Discarcaus. Oh, just continue, nice. Thanks. So we've taken that. Evade, please. Okay, so that takes care of them. The recruits are gonna automatically go to these guys. These are basically the backup. Whoops. Although they're not exactly replete in their numbers, so that is a bit of a cause for concern. Looks like they're gonna head probably to the gloomy. Yeah, this one could be a bit spicy. I'm not brimming with confidence here, but I'll have them wait. What do enemy have? Oof, yeah, that could be a bit rough. Can't quite find when this update was, I'll keep looking. When was the last time you played? That is a great question. I'd have to look at way into the past. Oh, I know. Why am I even asking? I can just go into my Steam. Jesus. 1 second, mate. Caves of Code was played. There it is. Oh, that was much further back than I thought. It was in October last year. Yeah, 2022. So that's a decent chunk ago. So it's been some time. I'll sit down for a couple of hours before I have to start dinner. Good. Rest your feet. Okay, let's see what they're what's next. Mysterious poison. Several soldiers return from the battlefield poisoned. The alchemists claim that their bodies contain a unique poison. Okay. It must be extracted along with the blood because the poison will be ruined by the person's death. The healers, however, are asking for the commander to give the victims a chance to be saved. If we extract, all generals gain a +1 to level to the poison ability. Crusade morale will take a dip. Treat them as a bonus. Turn the warriors into poisonous undead. Sure. Always find the best of both worlds. Visited my new store for work and the transfer should happen tomorrow, so hopefully that goes fine. I have Monday and Tuesday off. Where are we at? Sunday. Okay, so next 2 days. And start this. I talked to my assistant manager, and she said they are totally willing to work with me to get me 40 hours, as long as I'm willing to get promoted to checker, which is fine in the long run. Okay, this is promising. Store is much smaller than my previous store, and seems like it'll be a much easier place to work. It's about 10 minutes from home. Previous was 30. As someone who has had the benefit of only having to travel, at least for a couple of jobs, like around 10-15 minutes, it's a big boon. It's nice both having to head to work and come back knowing that the distance travelled or time taken is such a small amount by comparison. There was a message from the dev on the 4th of July, so that update should be really recent. I'll have to look at it, see how much of an overhaul it is. In fact, I'm just going to do a quick Caves of Code in YouTube, just so I have that tab ready to remind me. I'm sure there's someone who's covering the game, but like, new update me! Is a modern RPG gaming masterpiece, apparently. Yeah. Oh, it's a one... Wait. Oh, there's a 1.0. So this is like properly out. Caves of Code 1.0 official announcement trailer. One sec, I must see this. That's loud. Yeah, this is an odd game, all right, in terms of its visual aesthetics. It's not about the visuals, all right? Ah, that is different. Lasers! You died! Yep, that happens a lot.
Live and drink, friend. Come, hide from the high salt sun. By trade, I am a stone carver, and I commemorate the deeds of adventurers like you. In our world, where everything thinks, where everything feels, there's a lot to carve. I've seen adventurers of every kind.
A lot more
the
classes.
horned, the winged, those with translucent skin, with bionic eyes, those who race through time to recruit clones of themselves, he who made friends with frogs, she who made friends with bugs, wall diggers, shrine desecrators, those who violate the laws of physics, who swapped bodies with a goat, who swapped bodies with a robot, who sprayed an aerosol can of brain onto a door and swapped bodies with a door and walked around as a door. And of course, my most popular commodity, the tombstone. I've carved every death imaginable. Decapitated, swallowed whole, shot to death by lasers, crushed under the weight of 1,000 suns, turned into a gemstone, slammed to death because they were a door and someone slammed the door. But I know this won't deter you. You'll seek the spindle, deathless spire of light that carves the bright sky like I do a slab
I didn't
of
quite
granite.
get there. I got to
Go
Golgotha. Oh, Golgotha?
And perhaps I'll put your deeds to stone.
Coming to okay. So this is more the announcement. So they're getting quite close to what would be like the full official release. That game's come a long way. Also, I'm supposed to be on my feet. Did you play Dungeons of Dreadmore? I did. I've gone from a travel time of, let's see, 1.5 to 2 hour per trip to like 5. Yeah, it'll be a lot easier by comparison. Let's see, on the plus side, my latency for stream is much lower on the PC than the laptop, so I can harass stuff better in real time. See that? Look at that. Not join in chat, but harass me, guys. That's the takeaway. Yeah, this game is proper roguelike. Looks like even more's been added since I last played. It's an odd game to follow, though. Yeah, Caves of Code. But yeah, I played it back in, it was October last year I did that. Let me take a look at, in terms of, Caves of Code, there it is. It is currently reviewed in, yeah, overwhelmingly positive. So for those who have played it, have rated the game pretty highly. Oof, my fatigue is kicking in full form. Jesus Christ, man. Woo, excuse me. Okay, so I did this. Did the poison thing. So I need to rest because we are hit with fatigue.
Tell me about the abyss. I've heard that only demons can make their way to the top there.
Sometimes having the heart of a demon is enough, but that seems to be the case for finding success in Galarian too.
They partnered with the Dwarven Fortress people to get the game finished and into one. Wait, they did? Was the dream come true for those devs? Because Dwarven Fortress was basically what inspired the whole game. When I looked at Caves of Code, that is literally the vibe and feel I got. But I'm glad to hear they're getting that level of support. Let's go back to Dresden. Like a good Christian. Alright, so I don't think these poor saps. Wait, where the fuck did they go? Wait, is it these guys? Wait, someone was approaching us, but my brain forgets. Ah, where'd they go? Where the fuck? Oh, sorry, my brain's damaged. Yeah, that's good, we're fine. Hey, Feeks. There's two of them. Yeah, I am not brimming with confidence. Our enemies kind of have us outnumbered here. I'm going to see if I can rely on just scorching them. But I think my opponents will win this. Oh boy. Catch! Yeah, that's seen worse. Oink! Oh, nice, high morale. They're down to 2. Oink! I mean, they gotta come to us, so I can wait. I'm patient. Yeah, spellcast, but you got hardly anything left. Oh, motherfucker, you rolled so high on initiative. You rat bastard! Away with you, you impetuous shit. Like, so the marksman can fire like normal. Oink! Here's where we start racking up some casualties. Ow. That's rude, and you know it, young man. Away with you. Dink. That does not do a lot of damage, clearly. Kit Fox Games picked up the game and are helping it get over the line. It's been early access for nearly 8 years. Yeah, I saw the game probably man. I think pretty much around about the time Seth's review had come out, and that's where it'd been in my crosshairs. I always thought I'll probably get it at some point, maybe when it's fully out. But I'm glad to hear that Kit Fox stepped in. It is a really fun game. Speaking of cats, I need to let mine in. No worries, Okutai. What am I going to do with this? I guess I could try some magic. Oh, it's a straight line. I've got to start paying attention to my own abilities here. How many losses have you suffered? 1. Okay, here we go. Return! Oink! 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 Running circles around them, guys. But there is a second platoon of these, and then this will give them some more experience. Boo-doop, boo-doop. They're fine. Okay, so I'm gonna have... Go back. Wait, why are we suffering? What happened to us? Oh, corruption. That's so rare for me to have that. Yeah, we have rank 1 of that. Okay, so we'll sleep, which will progress the day by 1, which should bring it to 2 days till the cigarette's made. They were eager to get in and hit the food build, that's for sure. Go in goblin mode. Uh-oh. Guess mirror. From Wintersun? I think. My notes for the last session were 4,500 words. The written out version is 9,500, so by that math's double. All I can say is that I know my superpower is boring as fuck, but I'm so grateful to be able to type as fast as I do while still role-playing. Yeah, you should have been a stenographer with the pace you go at. The same. After you interfered, blind Gizmera the Woodshooter. Oh yeah, so Gizmera looks the same as before, but far more weary. So it is true, the commander has returned from the dead. We heard all manner of rumours, but did not know what to believe. Another freaking swarm option here. So I came here, myself, to be sure if it's true, and not yet another trick of the demons. What's the news from Wintersun? I thought time would heal Wintersun, but it hasn't been easy. People gradually returned to their lives, but the mere sight of their homeland brought back memories of the atrocities. This is why, when the demons returned, we didn't fight the way we should have. So what do you do now? We'll leave and search for a better life. The place we called home all these centuries no longer accepts us. There are too many ghosts here, too many memories. I do not know where we'll go, but I'll pray to the spirits that the new place will accept us. Alright, that's an abrupt conclusion. Well, farewell. May the spirits watch over you. I hope our paths will cross again. Yeah, sure. Ah, look who it is. Lady Useless, in all her glory. Let's see, really good area for us. It's in the middle of a few larger centres around here, so there are tons of food places to explore, and everything that we could need is no more than 10 minutes away from here. Whereas in our previous place, most of the better food options were 20 minutes away at times. I feel you on this. So 2 house moves ago, that was a prime location. Much of what you said, like, a lot of things were nearby. A lot of it in walking distance. Anything that was in vehicle was anywhere between 5 to 10 minutes. All in all, I think we're going to be happy here. If I had the power to change one thing, it'd be having a bigger bathtub. Well, as the ancient saying goes, it can't all be titties and rainbows. But yeah, no, I'm glad despite the plethora of speed bumps and pitfalls that you were subjected to, that you actually managed to, for the most part, not completely fall prone. Stenographers actually use a special keyboard called a steno machine, and with that they can type over 200 words per minute, which is 50 words per minute faster than I can do. But I think if I was to pick anyone in chat to take on this, it'd probably be you. We want I mean, who doesn't? So let's see. Lady Konami's voice is brimming with satisfaction. Commander, I bring wonderful news. We're getting reports from all regions of Mendev that the nationwide political crisis has been resolved. Andoran troops took up positions in the cities. They've stemmed the tide of crime, stamped out sedition, and restored centralized governance of the country's regions. The threat of famine has been completely neutralized. Bonvar is smugly patting his sideburns. He loves his sideburns. It sounds like we've done some good work. Of course, there's still much more room for improvement in Mendev. We could form a parliament, for instance, but we remember our agreement. As such, our main forces are already on their way to Dresden to offer their aid. Once the war ends, we'll depart from Mendev. Please take note that we've done everything as promised. They have. They have. I believe it's fair to say that at this moment, Commander, your word carries the greatest weight in Mendev's politics. You could use this influence to accomplish something monumental. For example, you could organize a total military mobilization across the kingdom. What will you do with your newfound power? So we need to remind Mendevians that the gods care for us. The gods did fuck all. In fact, Pharasma is screwing with me. They gave us the strength and the wisdom to save the kingdom. Let the people go to the temples, praise them, make donations, and pray. And I'm not gonna stop. Nah. In many lands, the temples collect tithes. I have a fresh new idea. Why don't we turn this around and tax the temples? Tell me more. We'll call it the tax of the righteous. Pathfinder tax of the righteous. And tell them that the more pious the temple and its congregation, the more coin will be collected. We'll just have to see what wins, faith or greed. Equal rights for tieflings. Woljif hangs hands on hips, stares boldly at those around him. It's time to stop the oppression of our noble people by Mendevian society. Tales are no reason for persecution. Right, let's get some opinions, see where things lie. As you wish, Commander. Your advisors have proven their diplomatic and political acumen. Finally. Let's start with you, Lady Useless. Is there anyone left in Mendev who could be mobilized? There is, rest assured. If everyone was here already, Mendev would have died of famine. But I'm not just talking about people. There are horses that could be commandeered for the needs of the army, tools that could be reforged into weapons, apothecary stocks, services provided by craftsmen, builders, spellcasters. Many can serve the army, and in many ways not necessarily by enlisting. Alright, so this is progress. Let's see, if it's so stressed that I keep not being awake at the time Seth is around, just jump in whenever you get a chance, man. No rush. I don't really have a good way of keeping you updated outside of Twitch, because you don't really use Discord. You can normally see Ash poking around here, especially on the weekends. Woljif, explain your point about tieflings and their rights. Woljif's speech is loud and surprisingly fluent, as if he's rehearsed it many times. We all know about the rampant oppression of tieflings in Mendev. It's like we're the demons here. We got no freedom, no respect, only humiliation and wallets. Gotta lock horns with the horned ones, am I right? And what about rights? Oh, we've got those, the right to pay taxes and the right to serve the army. Is that fair? No. Should you feel ashamed? Hell yes. And if folks treated us nicely, you think we wouldn't show our gratitude? We're not just thieves, you know. We're merchants, guards, lawyers, clerics, paladins, mages. And if Mendev followed their conscience, you think we tieflings wouldn't repay you for your kindness? Well, we would repay. There, I said it. In the ensuing silence, it feels like Daywin's whisper can be heard by everyone in Dresden. Someone, please tell him that tieflings already have all the rights of Mendevian subjects. Or don't, actually. It's funnier this way. Now don't you go making a sucker out of me, alright? You think we don't understand that it's one thing to have these rights on paper that anyone can wipe their bottom with, but we have to have them for real. That's a whole different story. It's a good point. I mean, the same way when it comes to half-orcs, a lot of discrimination. So Darren, actually let's get socials out of the way, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to go with Darren. Last time I did Woljifs. So, Mendevians have honoured the gods before, haven't they? Was it not enough? It was enough, which is why the gods did not let Mendev fall. But when adversity passes, people breathe a sigh of relief and then they leave the temples. It's just how it always goes. However, even though the crisis in Mendev is behind us, our war rages on. We need to remind everyone that the most terrible evil hasn't yet been defeated, and to unite them around spiritual power instead of worldly authorities as before. Are you sure there's no one in Mendev more in need of respect than the gods? No one at all? Or are the gods like the most downtrodden bunch? Is that why you worry about them so much? Jesus. Woljif's not letting this die. It looks like we're the demons here. Well, not to be that fellow, my good Woljif, but it's not like you look more... Yeah, given the path he's taken. The horns, the whole glowing fire thing. You know, it's... Sometimes a spade is a spade. Darren, is this really the time for new taxes? Temple taxes, no less? Woljif's speech is loud. Wait, why? Oh, I think I just clicked it. Sorry, I must have clicked that. Here we go. Try again. Normally, you could never get away with something like that, but now, with the end of the crusade in sight, no one will want to defy you. So we'll kill two birds with one stone. Find the new source of funding that we desperately need, and have a grand old time watching the priests be torn between the urge to appear holier than everyone else and the desire to pay less. You're like a child. For the sake of a joke you find humorous, you're advising the commander to go against faith, the only solace people have left in this war-ravaged land. And that's why I'm going to do it. Mechanically speaking, Konami will give us the mobilization decree, which will give us a discount on trainable units. Woljif for Tiefling rights will increase recruitment growth and some energy. Taxing the righteous is pure schmeckles, and Social... Yeah, I don't give a shit. Darren, go ahead and impose your tax to the righteous. I can see it already. Devout priests and churchgoers forming a line, bragging about who was paid more. Lady Konami bows respectfully. When first we met, I allowed my eyes to deceive me. Oh, this is the part where she's eating humble pie. I failed to discern within you an outstanding politician. You knew nothing of diplomacy. You were unaware of the power structure in Erosium and beyond, but you were driven by your uncanny intuition. With it, you have saved Mendev and strengthened our ties with foreign allies. You have my respect. I wasn't a diplomat before this war, and I haven't become one now, but I think I'm beginning to understand politicians and their actions better. More like inaction. I'm convinced that the key is never to forsake your conscience. I don't think we have. Says he's speaking to a Lich here, or soon to be. I must admit, these council meetings weren't the worst moments of my life. They were almost entertaining. It seems you have the ability to make everything more interesting, be it waging war or hosting ambassadors, and I, like a true son of Mendev, even took part in deciding its fate. We shall see if posterity will curse us for it or sing our praises. Looks like politics isn't such a big deal after all. It's just the gangs on the streets, apart from the cussing. Maybe I should be a diplomat after the war. You should join the House of Commons, man. You'll fit right in. It's been an honour and a pleasure to advise you, Commander. However, I don't think you'll need my counsel from here on out. Mendev stands strong. Our allies are loyal and reliable. The diplomatic council has served its purpose. You don't need it any longer. So wait, did I max that out? I must have with the way they're talking. Look at me and my diplomacy. I see he's focusing on his room because he has probably 70% of our stuff. My room is finished in terms of furniture, and I just need to do laundry and put everything away, and I'm done with mine. Finished the dining room, which is our entertainment room, and the kitchen. Working on the living room today, which should be a gaming space for board games. Hell yeah. I'll post before and after pics in Discord in the coming week. Yeah, I'm curious with that. Dace was showing his renovation, and Ash is also showing some of the stuff she's done. I love before and after pics. Hardest part will be wiring the house. There's not internet in the wall, so I have to wire the house with Cat 6 and build the cables and attach them to the walls and ceiling. Oh god. As long as you don't turn it into a tripping hazard. Alright, so I've done that. F5. So we need to do normal sleeps.
Watch out for trouble.
Pardon. I still have no idea why the horse is here. I don't understand. I have no earthly notion. Why do you serve the goddess of beauty? Beauty is like useless. You would be better off serving the god of war or power. Gorum. Serve Gorum. Blood for Gorum. Strength does not only lie in cruelty and inflicting pain. When you find yourself stopped in your tracks by something beautiful, or you weep at a piece of music, you will understand. Oh God, please find me a tall cliff to fling him off. Next! Thank you. Inform Zacharias that the ziggurat has been upgraded. Guys, it's happening, finally. Unless Captain McFoxstick has one more thing he wants me to do. It's an easy answer why there's a horse in your bedroom. For stable Wi-Fi connection. Wow. Nay. We totally can't have tripping hazards. Me and my roomie are massive klutz, so if you can trip over it, we'll trip over it. Oh, you're in good company. Actually, it's kind of the same. I'm joking, Plaguefoot. She will deny that she's a klutz. I have many things in Exhibit A, B, and C that say everything to the contrary. Okay, come on, Ziggurat. That was savage. There you go, Ash. Preemptive head pat to soothe your impending rage. Alright, come on! Lich, please! I've been patient. Don't you dare. Wait, it looks shiny. This thing looks shiny. Is it finally time? Okay. The Lich spares you an impassive glance. I do hope that you're here with good reason, student. I am occupied with my ruminations on the ritual you and I shall perform together. Alright. The ziggurat has been upgraded. Perfect. Now we can harness a colossal amount of energy to use it in the ritual. Don't you dare tell me it's going to take like 30 days, or I got to gather some crystal, or I got to create some fucking pylon. Do the goddamn ritual! Come on! Now that everything is ready, we may proceed with the ritual. Bolster your spirit and inform me when you're fully ready. It'll be a great challenge followed by a great reward. It's going to happen. I will counter it by pointing out by how much I do. I just hurt myself more by sheer scale. That's actually a valid point. She spins a lot more plates, so one is more prone to fall off and bonk her on the head. Let the ritual begin. Zacharias bursts out laughing and nods, clearly satisfied. Now begins the great transformation. Now begins the sacramental rite. So what challenges will I face? Zacharias gives you a sinister grin. We shall commit a murder. We must extinguish all the passion in your heart. They bind you too tightly to your mortality and keep your soul attached to this living body of blood and bone. You must renounce your desires, destroy them, and your heart will become cold, hard, and dead. Only then will you have the power you desire, but the price will be high. And how dangerous would this be for me? I would say it will be painful. This time you will actually die. Before that, though, you will have to endure great suffering. Whether you bear it or die in the process rests solely on your resolve. And what powers will I gain? Immortality. The eternal amulet that will prevent your soul from departing this life to Pharasma's judgment. And power. Phenomenal power that will grant you the right to reign supreme over death itself. Let's begin. Zacharias bursts into triumphant laughter that rings with the promise of the freedom he has sought for decades. Yeah, because he can't leave until he finishes this successfully. I shall not ask how far you're willing to go and what you're willing to sacrifice for your power, but the only sacrifice in this ritual is you. Let us proceed. Okay. Oh God. So, it looks like my team is here. Witness this great and terrible deed. This mortal soul will reject the curse of perdition and eternal rebirth at Pharasma's hand. This mortal brands its heart with the blessed seal of undeath and its forehead with the crown of power and immortality. Let the fires burn bright so that the whole world sees your villainous atrocities, and may your virtue be consumed by the flames. This is the hour of your great torment, and I shall not spare you from suffering. Greed and avarice are fierce passions that can overwhelm even the purest hearts, but you must reject the gifts of this generous world, and put to death your desire for riches. You must surrender your greatest treasure. These braces are inscribed with a promise. Your destiny is bound to them, but today we're going to change your destiny. Reject these false promises. Take off the braces and hand them to me. Wait, which treasure? Wealth is but dust slipping through my fingers. Wait, am I ditching? There was a brief mention of it. Oh, the lucky braces from Arilu. Is it those ones? The one with the I promise and my name on it. Okay, I thought it was my actual gear. Very well. Wealth is but dust slipping through my fingers. Yeah, you're right, yeah. The Lich takes the object from your hands. Beautiful. This magnificent item will make an excellent vessel for your soul. Once we put your... Oh, so the braces will act as my phylactery. So once you put your soul into this phylactery, it will reside there forever, hidden from death. You will be untouchable. These worldly treasures are the easiest sacrifice to make. Once you have obtained greatness, you will be able to accumulate tremendous wealth. But now, I'm going to deprive you of the gifts given by life itself. I will take your youth, your bodily strength. Your muscles will go limp and your joints will become fragile. I'm fucking way ahead of you, man, with this carcass. Your eyes will grow dim, your tongue will not be able to taste, and your brain will shrink. I don't have a brain to begin with, sure. You will never again feel the joy of a healthy body, like I had one to begin with, or partake in the pleasure of the flesh. Have you seen me? Are you ready to give up all of this and more? Can I give it up twice? Take away my youth and vitality, the body is insignificant, only the mind and the spirit are important. Well, there goes 6 of my levels. Zacharias is describing being over 30. Zacharias waves his hand in a swift, sure motion and pain shoots through your body. He leeches your vigor and vitality like a giant spider sucks the blood from its prey. Your whole body begins to age rapidly. Your bones creak, you feel the pain of old wounds and your fingers lose their strength. Zacharias' withered face betrays no emotion, but you can sense his delight in your suffering. At last, it is the time for the ultimate sacrifice. Are you ready to surrender the soul of the creature you love best? Are you prepared to end the life of the one your heart desires? You know of whom I speak. A true master of death cannot have a lover. Oh wait, is it going to be Wendigo? Shatter this bond, put the victim on the altar, wash your face in their blood, and achieve greatness. Zacharias' eyes flash. Your hand will not tremble, will it? Wendigo sneers and reaches for a knife. Master, you're not going to harm me because this withered corpse tells you to, are you? Haven't I been a useful servant? There's a flash of magical energy as Zacharias casts a spell of paralysis. Ooh. The victim must be properly secured. Their death is critical for the success of the ritual, and we do not want to risk any mishaps. We do not need excessive bloodshed or last-minute heroics. So, I take it because there's no choice but to do this? Dude, I'm never gonna get the Wendigo romance, am I? So perhaps this is supposed to cause me pain, but I feel nothing. So hang on. Zacharias, I want to talk to her. Wendigo tries to drop to her knees, but Zacharias' magic holds her upright. Master, I'm begging you, spare me. I will serve you better than anyone. I will be loyal. I'll bring hundreds, thousands that you can sacrifice in your pursuit of power. We shall conduct the bloodiest hecatomb you can imagine. Wendigo sees the look in your eyes and falls silent. When she finally speaks again, her voice is calm and resigned. I guess you've made up your mind. I suppose this cat has run out of luck after all. You had me wrapped around your little finger. I almost believed that I meant something to you. Whoops. That's enough. No more talking. Zacharias resumes the paralysis spell. So, here's a question. I would prefer not to sacrifice Wendigo. Is that remotely possible? Or is this something the Lich Mythic Path requires that you must sacrifice? Because I'm in uncharted territory here. You must sacrifice someone. But I guess my question is, do I have the option to sacrifice someone else? Because this is making it sound like I will not kill my companion, but I still wish to be reborn as a Lich. I don't think that'll be enough, though. It's brutal because they just raise her after. Oh, I'm curious. I'm gonna see what happens. I will not kill a companion, but I still wish to be reborn as a Lich. You can hear the irritation in the Lich's voice. Don't you understand? One way or another, your love will perish. The ritual will transform you into an undead, so your heart will be lifeless and devoid of feelings. And you will no longer be a creature that others will love. Things that appear important now will become sentimental trifles unworthy of your attention. Why do you resist the inevitable? Because this person has proven to be very effective? The third sacrifice is your love, which means your love interest is killed. Here, any ongoing romance counts. Yes, this is hard-coded. The best option is to not have any romance. Then Zacharias will just praise you, and you're done. And no, sadly you can't turn any companion undead. What to do? You can either end your romance or refuse one of Zacharias' demands, but the transformation will end the romance anyways. So it's gonna result in that anyway. Then yeah, fuck it, all in. Oh, guess what? I'm not destined through the Wendorg romance again. Fine. Take the life of a loved one to achieve immortality. Perhaps this is supposed to cause me pain, but I feel nothing. I reject my passion and my love. Farewell. This is brutal. Well, there goes the mongrel quest. This is the longest she survived in any run, by the way, that I've done. Jesus. Wendorg's paralyzed body is still and unmoving as you strike the final blow. The mongrel's eyes watch you in horror until death clouds her gaze. Forever. Oh God. Wait, what? Zacharias nods his approval. He looks down at the bleeding corpse at your feet with an almost savage intensity. You have done well. You've done very, very well. Can you feel it? Can you feel your heart die and turn to stone? This is what you need. Now, are you ready? So yeah, these are all her items. Seth wants to romance Wendorg. Game prevents you twice. Seth doesn't want to romance Galfrey. Game makes it happen. Yeah, you just can't win, can you? The only thing Wendorg respected was violence and power, so live by the sword applies. I mean, she also accepted her fate when she realised what was going to happen. The part that stings is that, she's like, you almost had me believing. Like, she finally opened herself up to someone, and then, I didn't rise to the occasion. Ah, well, what can you do? It's an evil playthrough. Power courses through you, unstoppable, unimaginable power. It overwhelms your body, constricting your movement. The power steals the breath from your lungs and makes your ribs crack. It roars like a hurricane and tears away your flesh. You're being stripped of everything, hollowed out and emptied until only your spirit, your true essence, remains. The stern and proud master of death, a ruler no longer bound by the fetters of mortal flesh. Another 3 levels gone? Oh, my kidneys. Your vision fades. Oh, the command is YOLO now, Ash. Your heartbeat falters. You hear a commotion outside the walls of the ziggurat. Shouts? The noise of battle? It doesn't matter. Darkness comes over you. A pleasant chill runs through your body, and you feel at peace. Your heart beats no more. This is the end. Oh no. Intruders! The ziggurat has been breached. 2 arms! Wait, who's stopping me? Oh, wait, is that bitch again? Really? CR always knew you were treacherous. He saw the corruption in your heart. Oh my god. Wait, they're all... Oh, even these guys? Yo, go back to the Rift of Repose, you cuds. Ainsberg must not be harmed. Protect him at all costs. Everyone who I've wronged in the process of achieving Lichdom just showed up. Fuck! Oh, sorry. I must take the stuff, if I may, please. Thank you. Oh, I can't leave the corpse. Hey, yo. What the fuck? Yeah, everyone showed up. The whole kit and caboodle. May I speak to you guys? Oh, never mind. Yeah, so, hang on. Who showed up here? Yeah, Elyanka I killed, and she's back. I told you the Whispering Way never forgives. Now it's time for revenge. Sweet, sweet revenge. Then you got the Everbright. So there was two factions we had join us, and there was infighting. I sided with one, so the others come back to fight us. The Everbright Crusade belongs to this guy, CR. So CR always knew that you were treacherous. He saw the corruption in your heart. Let us root out the traitors from among our ranks. And then the Nalfishnays are throwing a hissy fit because I basically tampered with the essence of a long since departed demon lord. So we can sense your presence. You have broken the law of the abyss. You have disturbed a departed soul that was meant to sleep. We are your punishment. Fine. Fine. Be my goddamn punishment. See if I give a shit. Let's see how this goes. We're a man down. The bathroom's that way? Yep. See ya. Help! Fucking hell. It's gonna be a little tricky. I can't lie. It's gonna be tricky. I still have my undead bros here. Oink.
Prepare yourself.
I'll wait till you for the king. You should probably get on your mount. Alright. Oh boy. Horrid Vilting. That hurt. Oh shit, there's another one! Wait, how's this fair? There's too many of them. Oh, you're taking a piss. Come on! I'm vulnerable! Oink! Could use some throwing axes about now. Don't you judge? Yeah, we got all of Wendu's stuff back, yeah. It was deposited into my inventory.
Desna, guide my hand.
I didn't realise combat would trigger straight away, otherwise I would have done the short-term buffs as well. Dude, they brought like the entire kit and caboodle here. Oh no. Don't 3D print more people. Charge! Okay, at least he's dead. Progress? Fuck! There's another one! Stop! Hey, Colin. I did, bud. DPS! Uh-oh. Right. These skellies are doing fuck all. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, alright. Ow. Poor Staunton, he's getting surrounded. There's too many of them! This is rigged! Alright, Staunton, I completely believe in your power, so, you know, just kill him. Easy game. Oink! Oink! Oh, I got a Marilith! Yeah, go on, go on! Yes, yes! Get him, get him, get him! You bastards! Fuck yes! That was just the right time she needed to spawn. Okay, we got an extra unit.
Make your peace.
Pricks! Shit, he just barely survived. Alright. Yeah, the soul share, the weapon I have, has will spawn that. Okay, for the king! Charge! Fuck! Horrible rolls, man. Okay, let's fast forward this. Okay. Alright, oh god, come on, Staunton! Okay, so the skellies are buying me a bit of time. Not a lot, but a bit. Go on, 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 go on. Okay, let's go for... Okay, charge. Yeah, unfortunately he's been slowed down a tad.
I will resist.
Okay, I somehow managed to... Wait, what happened? Oh, CR got stunned. Back! Same with the horse. No! The Marilith must survive! I'm relying on you! Come on! Hold! Okay. Okay! They're almost out of fuel, guys. They're almost out of fuel. Oh, finally they're on the move. Okay, Staunton, are you okay, buddy? What happened to you? Oh, bone lock you. Insipid cow. Healing! We'll do a bit.
Prepare yourself.
Nice! I've gone off with your head. Okay. Ow, ow. No, no. Hold! Hold! Okay, she's still alive. You got this, Staunton. Your bones can handle this. Yeah, soul shit really came in clutch. Ah, this thing's AC is too high. I'm still stuck. Keep yourself up and then waddle towards your enemy. And his bones have taken too much damage. This guy's AC is insanely high. What is wrong with you two? Ow. No! Damn it! The mountain is down! I'm not too scared of that one. It's gonna take Captain Fuckstick a few rounds to get to us.
Make your peace.
One! Okay, yeah, they lost their heaviest hitter. GG for them. Get out of your system. Storm has to, like, take his little legs. Just waddle over.
I will resist.
That is a nasty effect. 2 more rounds and he's back to normal. Got him! Wait, why are you standing up again? Oh, wait. Hold. Hold. Let's see. Your defeated enemies are huddled at your feet. They mutter curses and wait nervously for you to decide their fate. What do you think I'm going to do? What do you think's going to happen? Your transformation has also impressed your companions. They can't stop staring at you. Is it finally time? Am I he? This? Oh no. This is not how I imagined the path of the Crusader. It does not feel like we're helping people. We're leading them down the cold path of the grave. It'll be fine, Arusha, don't worry. In the silence that follows, the nervous whispers of your defeated enemies can be heard clearly. Their voices tremble with fear. There are some options here. So what an unusual alliance. I'm surprised that you managed to put aside your differences and work together. The deranged priestess shrieks with fury. Yeah, we already killed her before. With a whispering way, we lurk in the shadows and we act under the cover of night. You've incurred our wrath and the wrath of many others. We'll do whatever it takes to destroy you, even if it means that we must unite with our enemies. The Crusader summons up his courage and reaches for his sword with his injured hand. Their turn shall come, but first we must destroy you. You are the greatest threat to Mended. Oh, thanks! The Order of the Sunrise Sword will always be your enemy. 4CR, as he's literally with me on my side. Undead. The Nalfishneh looks at those around him with obvious disdain. They are nothing more than tools. We do not care which puppets serve us in the task of punishing a transgressor. Your enemies have served our purpose and they'll do so again. Well, I see a Nalfishneh among you. How dare you show your face here? The demon narrows his eyes and wipes the blood from his mangled snout. You broke abyssal law. That is hilarious. You know, law, abyssal, chaotic, just doesn't match. By disturbing the eternal slumber of a fallen demon lord, you must be punished. Did you think that you could hide from us here on the material plane? Who's hiding? You cannot escape us. We will hunt you down wherever you go. Are you literally turning us all against you with this choice? Not all, but many. The swarm is the only one where you literally become like a swarm of insects that just eats everything. This one just tends to turn the stomachs of most people. One is left outright, one I sacrificed to achieve Lichdom, and there could be more casualties. Oh, after all this, there's no way I'm going to do that. I care nothing for the laws of the Abyss. I think putting your head on a pike will send a clear message to anyone who else is tempted to challenge my authority. No one is allowed to disturb the deceased demon lords. Too late! I did. We'll make you pay. You've spilled our blood, so now we'll take your life. Who left? Sela, the paladin. Although I barely used her outside of the beginning. Once you lock in the Lich path, when you finally have your conversation with Iomedae, Nocticula, and Aurelia, where they all gather, you lock your choice in there. Oh, there come my boys. Oink! The other captives watch as they await your judgment. Yeah, even though she's surrounded by evil. Address the Crusaders. Traitors, how dare you turn against me? Despite their humiliating defeat, the knights are trying to maintain some semblance of dignity. They cast hateful glances in your direction, but they're clearly terrified of you. Oh, but it is you who would have betrayed us. You were given the honor of leading the crusade, but you defiled our champions and turned them into blasphemous undead. You broke your oaths, and I swore no oath, and betrayed Iomedae. I didn't swear, I entered into no formal agreement with her. You deceived many, but not CR. You could sense the evil in your heart. Is that right, CR? Do you sense evil in my heart? Oh, sorry, no free will. It's all good. You could sense the evil in your heart. He forbade us from sheathing our swords until we plunged them into your chest. Idiots. It's going to probably end up being the evil one. The undead will teach you the meaning of obedience and discipline. Kill them. Serve you? No. That is a fate worse than death. Exactly. It's why I'm doing it. Besides, I don't want to waste such a healthy body. Curse you, you unholy and monstrous abomination. Oh, now you're just flying. Get him, boys! The other captives watch you as they await your judgment. So this is the bitch I killed before. She came back for second breakfast. Elyanka, I thought I killed you. Did you enjoy your death so much that you came back to be killed again? The regal old woman that you once knew is gone. Instead, you see a grotesque undead monstrosity with burning eyes, talon-like crooked fingers and milky white skin. It speaks in a furious, gurgling voice. I am a servant of the Pallid Princess. Did you really think death would deter me? I was reborn and have become more powerful. You have rejected the alliance offered by the followers of the Whispering Way, and now you shall pay. No. No. Strike down the deranged necromancer. You will die permanently this time. I'll make sure that nobody brings back your soul. The old woman thrusts out her chin defiantly, and there's an insane light in her eyes. My death is not the end. The Whispering Way is eternal. Bye-bye. It is over. All that remains are the bodies at your feet. But your undead servants will soon take care of them. Well, there you go. Problem solved. Oh god. Transformation! Your mythic transformation is complete. Power! Unlimited! Zacharias holds your phylactery in his skeletal fingers. Welcome to Unlife, my former student. Oh, I'm no longer a student. From now on, you're a Lich, a true master of the undead. My ritual gave you power beyond your wildest dreams. The Lich cocks his head to the side as if he's listening to something. Yeah, his oath is now fulfilled, unless he decides to betray me now. The promise I made is fulfilled at last. I am no longer obligated to serve the crusade. He looks at you and there's an evil gleam in his eyes. Unless he turns on me immediately, which would be hilarious. It's possible he might betray me. He said, once the ritual is complete, we should never meet again. Which is fair, but let's see. Am I immortal now? Yes, although there are some limitations to your immortality. However, you no longer have to fear death from old age. You will not grow sick or decrepit. The blades and spells of your enemies will be powerless to end your existence. Even if your body is destroyed, your soul inside the phylactery will bring you back and allow you to regain your physical form. Let me take a look at my appearance. Evaluate your new state of existence. Everything around you feels different. You can sense the subtle energies that flow between the planes. Countless mortal souls whirl around you in an eternal dance, reaching out to you with their translucent fingers. You can hear their whispers clearly. There is now a void within your chest, cold and tranquil. It is incredible how clear and focused your mind has become now that the vulgar, incessant thumping of your heart has been silenced. So let's see. You're holding the vessel that contains my soul. Give it to me. Is he going to betray me? The Lich chuckles with sinister glee. Not so fast, apprentice. Here we go. Not too long ago you held my phylactery in your hands and tried to extort me for power. But now I have your phylactery, I have power over you. Is it really wise to do this, Tango? I didn't extort you, you offered to share your power with me. Maybe you did, and maybe you didn't. But in the end, you took advantage of me to gain power. No, your oath bound you to this. And what have I gained in return? Nothing except my freedom. Yeah, you were stuck for ages! Which is mine by right anyways, so why shouldn't I take back my generous gift? So what exactly is it for? Well, it's your return to sender. It is the vessel that holds your soul. While your phylactery is intact, you do not have to fear physical destruction because it will always bring you back. But should something happen to this vessel, Zacharias shows a bony finger along the side of the crystal, and the unspoken thread is clear. What will happen if you destroy my phylactery? It is unlikely that you'll feel anything, but once you lose your phylactery, you'll become as vulnerable as you were before the ritual. Your soul will return to your dry bones, and if someone hacks your body to pieces and consigns it to the flames, your soul will depart to face Pharasma's judgment, where you will be punished in full for your sins. Of course, you could always create a new phylactery, if only you knew how. This little shit. So what do you want? Grovel! Get on your knees and beg for mercy. Who knows? Perhaps I will spare you. This will be tricky. Have I ever disregarded your advice? We have much in common. I'm sure you understand that it is better to have someone like me as your ally and not your enemy. Don't pretend we're the same. Oh. You're just a beggar who got lucky. Really? After all the trials to achieve lichdom? An ordinary, commonplace mortal who managed to snatch an invaluable prize, the immortality which I generously bestowed. You do not think like a true master of death, and you are still the same sword-swinging brute of a crusader that you were when we first met. Let's see here. I don't want to kneel. I've earned this, as far as I'm concerned. Let's see if we can beseech to an agreement. I'm sure we can come to an agreement. There's no need for violence. Zacharias laughs mockingly and shakes his head. What can you possibly offer me? My promise has been fulfilled, and all your little soldiers, treasures, and conquests are worthless to me. No, I do not bargain with beggars. Okay. Now, technically, right, I have fought him in a previous run. He ain't that strong. I'm more powerful than you are now. If you try to harm me, you will know my wrath. Zacharias gestures dismissively. You've grown arrogant, my former student. You've wielded this power for mere minutes while I've had it for decades. I can show you what my wisdom and experience have taught me. No. You will regret your... I'm gonna go for the attack. Zacharias smashes the phylactery and it shatters in his hands. I'm pretty sure he's gonna do that no matter what. You have chosen your path. From now on, you are mortal once more. You will go down in history as the shortest-lived Lich in the history of Galarian, because I'm going to destroy you. Alright, it's time to dance. Ah, there you are, my disappointing student. Now okay, let's see. Ooh, now this is different. He has spent some time amassing power in my ziggurat, because he didn't summon these guys last time. But his stats are still the same. Now, am I officially in the rotation? Oh shit, I still got my level drained. You could! Yeah, I still got -9. Fuck! So, where's Captain Chucklefuck? There he is.
Prepare yourself.
Oh yeah, power beyond... Wait, hang on, I spoke too soon! He's got second form! When did I? How? What the fuck? Rigged! Rigged, I say. What happened? Oh my god, 63 AC! Wait, why the fuck he did that before? Was the oath keeping him weak? Fucking hell. Dude, look at him! Oh boy. Yeah, I'm in trouble, man. I'm already weakened from the previous brawl. That's fine. That's not. Yeah, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I am in trouble. There's no way I'm going to be able to hit him. Rage, please. I need to activate my vampire. Okay, we're going to need help. Come forth, friends! Wait, that's what that thing is? Oh. Well, great! I'll take that, I guess. I believe in you, Seth, if only to watch you feel horrific. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die here. I did not expect it to quite go down like this. Mirror image, please. Come on, hit him! Oh, you suck! Ow. He's hitting my mirror images. Okay, well, thank fuck that worm is there.
Desna, guide my hand.
Alright, that's one archer down. Delamere, save us, please. Great. Yeah, the rest of these are gonna miss. Oof. Just oof. Where is CR in this? Oh, he's way the hell back. There's no point in him attacking. I gotta go there. While I oh, here we go. Mirror image. Okay. Well, he's not casting spells yet, so that's nice. He doesn't have all his juice. Yeah. Unfortunately, Staunton's still afflicted with the bone lock, so you really won't be able to do much. I mean, you can patch yourself up, I guess. Just waddle over for now. Okay. I can at least hit him with the old haste. Alright, we have speed. Kinda. I do still have a few undead minions. They might be able to buy us a little bit of time. What is your to hit? 40. Okay, the to hit is pretty good. This thing just has a fuck ton of armor class. It's got 57, so the worm is good. It's just the enemies is way better. Can't charge any of these guys, can I? Fuck it.
So it comes to this.
Fuck! Alright, we're gonna have to rely on one thing and one thing alone. For the king! Which is gonna be how much? Plus 11 to hit and damage. I'm gonna have one round to do this. Just one. Whiffed. Oh, he didn't get on his fucking horse. I forgot to do that. God damn it, he should be on his horse to begin with. Ow. Alright, can I at least shoot this fucker?
Make your peace.
Good. Good. Alright, he lost one big guy. That is it. Ow! That hurt quite a bit. We're gonna have to fish for nat 20s here, I think. 73 damage is not bad. I doubt Steve's gonna connect any hits anytime soon. Yeah, nah, no. Okay, for now, the worm's buying us a bit of time. I can't believe they gave him so much AC. Uncalled for. Nice. Alright, the negative levels is what's fucking me over here. What is my to hit now? Yeah, nah, no. Alright, that's all I got. Oink! Nope, it's over. I got one decent hit on him. My opponent is too thick. Alright, get on the goddamn horse. I challenge you. We're not hitting you, are we? It's, I'm pretty sure it's nat 20 or bust here. Yeah, nat 20 or bust.
I will resist!
So I might as well keep all my damage multipliers up. There's one hit there. Ow. Yeah, he's gonna keep cleaving us slowly. Get him, Staunton! He can still do 21 damage even if he misses. Steve is a different story. No spellcasters. I think Staunton... No, he doesn't have anything. Okay. The Worm has bought some good time. Okay, the Worm's still standing. My turn!
You've made your choice.
No nat 20s. We need to see through the illusion. I know what one way I can do this. But it ain't easy. Ooh, good hit. Wah! Wah! That's what I'm talking about! Fucking hell, CR coming in clutch, telling me to go fuck him. 191 damage! Go get fucked! Get fucked! Get fucked! You miserable cunt rag.
Prepare yourself.
That was the, everyone procs each other's attack of opportunity, so it was a nuke that went off. So what I was about to do, had that not worked, because I was going to cast this. True Seeing Communal. So we would have been able to see. The worst thing is, right, let's say you roll a nat 20, but concealment resulted in the attack not connecting. This would have eliminated that potential RNG. This Worm's, I think, finally going to fall. He's still standing! Dude, this thing soaked up this other enemy for a good long while. Well done. Yeah, the whole party has that, so the attack of opportunity can be real. Hello! I challenge thee. Alright, CR, are you going to save us again? To the rescue! Ooh, almost. Almost. Come on, not 20.
Desna, guide my hand.
Still no bueno. Oh, he's living by the grace of Jesus. Does that mean that you're still mortal at this point? I still have. So basically, the thing that's missing is the thing that makes a Lich so powerful is the phylactery. They can always return to that. I still have everything else that a Lich has, but if I die, then I suffer a permanent nerf. So I'm vulnerable.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
How did concealment work? I've got true seeing. I should be able to see through all those illusions. All it takes is one decent nat 20. So sooner or later he's gonna fall. He's almost out of juice. Oh, the horse was the one that got the nat 20s that time though.
Make your peace.
Come on, just give up. Staunton will eventually be able to hit him if you can get to him.
So it comes to this.
Frick! Well, I win mostly. So I guess this is the remains. That bastard! Yeah, he broke it. Can't you hijack? It's not as easy as that. The process by which the phylactery is created and one soul is bound, I don't know that. It's why I was relying on him. But I'm sure maybe there'll be an option to research it or something. The undead wizard Zacharias made this soul vessel for his apprentice and then destroyed it in a great act of treachery. The destruction of the phylactery kept his apprentice from attaining immortality. +4, +4, +4, +4, +4, +4. I'll take all of those. That is a lot of loot.
Focus on the goal.
I need to speak to the Pillar of Skulls. While that was created at the behest of Zacharias, and while they have respect for him, it is bound to serve me. So here's hoping that its combined knowledge will be able to give me what I need. And we'll worry about the mythic point later.
Watch out for trouble.
Staunton, I know your legs are broken, but chop chop. I have a schedule to keep. He'll be fine in the next 15 seconds. Alright. Oh yeah, I didn't bring Kestrel Glaive with me, did I? God damn it. Mine. I thought it said it was... Oh, it said the items were lost. We just didn't pick it up. Okay, the Pillar of Skulls greets you, the heads whispering in unison. Greetings, Master. We serve, you command. I've overthrown Zacharias, from now on you serve me. I mean, they were already serving me to begin with. Your magic rushes towards the pillar, finding its way through the empty eye sockets, slithering inside like a swarm of black snakes, enslaving the thoughts confined within the polished skulls. We serve you, Master. We are at your disposal. We were created to advise you. Take our advice to ensure your safety. Find and destroy Zacharias' phylactery. Oh wait, his phylactery still exists. Failing that, his revenge will be devious, and it will come when you least expect it. You have felled him, but you must strike the final blow. Yeah, because he's been afforded a lot more time in the Lich mythic path to reamass his power. Because he'd surely go back to the Lost Chapel. So yeah, I still got to deal with his phylactery. The ritual is complete. From this day forth, I am a Lich, a Lord of Death. We worship, we serve you, we fear you. Rule over us for all eternity, our Lord. You have succeeded in your great undertaking, Master. You have given the ancient lands of Sarkoris over to the powers of darkness. Pharasma's patience grows thin, her revenge is imminent. We know how to provoke her, to make her forces take up arms and head to Golarion. We advise, Master, that you declare these lands a domain of death, marking them with the great corruption and the seal of undeath. Curse Sarkoris so that all who die here shall henceforth rise again as undead. If you will it, we shall begin our preparations for the ritual that will enhance your overwhelming power to spread your magic all the way from the Lake of Mists and Veils to the hold of Belkzen. Upon creating a new abode of death on Golarion, you'll become equal to the greatest lords of death in history, and the Lady of Graves will have no choice but to accept your challenge. Just say the word, and we shall begin preparing the ritual. Okay. New event, Death's Dominions. It never ends. So... Great. IR strong, sort of. Can you fix me? It appears my enemies have done some things to me, which I don't like.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Okay, that gets rid of the negative levels. No worries, Blade. I'll catch you later, man. Yeah, having that phylactery squished was definitely not what we needed. Oh, that's Renduog me. Oh, no.
Keep your calm.
Okay, let's put me there. Wait a second. So I have... Wait, I'm at Mythic 9 now? A little early, isn't it? I guess maybe because they freaking blue-balled me so long with this. Horse has no Mythic bots. There's only so much you could do. Ah! This is what I was waiting for. There he is, baby. That's what the actual form would look like. Alright, I need to take a look at the old spreadsheet for this mythic point. So as a Lich, number 9, for myself, I would take Ever Ready. For I am now Ever Ready. And as for the power up, Fear Control is the main thing. So this is Lich gains a +4 profane bonus to attack and a +1 profane bonus per mythic rank to damage against frightened creatures or ones under any mind affecting effects. Nice, so even better chance to hit. Additionally, all enemies within 10 feet of the Lich must make a will saving throw. The DC is equal to 10 plus half my character level, which right now is 17. I guess it rounds down, so it'd probably be 8? Or will it go down to 7? Plus my mythic rank, oh Jesus, which is 9. Plus my highest ability modifier. Dude, that DC is going to be high. I think my highest ability modifier is my strength. What is it, like a +13 or something crazy like that? A successful save gives them immunity. That one's really nice. Yeah, 12 is the highest. Actually, it would be higher. Oh, wait, Souled Youth. So I suffer a -2 penalty from that. Yeah, I guess I'm not as limber as I was. Oh, but basically it just negates the potion I drank, which is a +2 to all stats. But yeah, so that's an extra 12 to the DC from that. Jesus. Had a conversation about Dar with my brother. He thinks I should set up the essential food doctor visit and let him toss his own ass into the abyss. Really don't think I can do much if he refuses, and that's my brother's reasoning. I mean, I can't disagree with him. There comes a point in time, right, that you've done realistically what is expected. They got to meet you halfway. You got the last mythic level. Yeah, I got 9. Number 10 is going to be end of the game, so that's about as much juice as I was going to get out of this party as I can muster. You know, better than most, I'm burning myself out with stress. Yeah! Unfortunate, right now, you know, my folks do tend to... My ma can sometimes be the instrument of her own undoing at times. So these are all my bonuses, evidently. I still got the demon graft. You also have an inherent 20% miss chance. I do? From is it because of like lost youth or something else? I've definitely taken on a more skeletal visage by comparison. Due to souled youth. I do? It only shows penalty. Where do you see the inherent mischance? There's power attack that's weakening me, but nothing here suggests that there's any sort of negative there. Hang on, you might have a point, because I remember one of the attacks I made against the enemy had concealment, even though I had true seeing. I was wondering how I missed, so that's probably why. Yeah, might be right. Is sold? I'm guessing souled youth must be here somewhere on the list. At least I hope it is. Dark rides close to the abyss, grave touch, charge, fair control, undead. There it is, souled youth. The loss of the bodily strength is the high price you pay for becoming a lich. Boy, is that vague. But yeah, I think I saw at least one attack that did say miss, and I was like, wait, how's that possible? Like, concealment shouldn't happen when you have true seeing, so it's possible that the souled youth is nerfing me. Ah well. I achieved what I sought. Luggaged him. So let's see. Research. The commander's efforts have torn many souls out of Pharasma's cycle to serve the crusade. The lands of ancient Sarkoris have become a cradle of darkness and decay. It is time to assert Death's dominion over these territories. The commander's servants are ready to begin the grand ritual that will mark all of Sarkoris with Death's seal, and make everyone who dies there rise as an undead warrior. All that's left is to order the advisors to commence the magnificent undertaking. Now I need to make sure Zacharias doesn't come back for round 2. So to avoid Zacharias' vengeance, the commander should find and destroy his phylactery. I mean, the only place realistically that we're aware of is we'd have to go back to the Lost Chapel. Though I would suspect he probably would have yoinked it. But we'll have to wait and see. Did you see the new summon you got as well? Well, I got a few things, which I'm going to be looking at my spellbook as well, as far as the Lich is concerned. Another one of these, please. Definitely another one of those. And then this one. 9. Whoa, that's a few things. I told him outright today that he's a godsend because I can foist some of this on him.
Please.
Oh, Lord.
Bet. Money.
That's twice you've done this. Thank you very much for the shinies. You didn't make nice with Lich Daddy. Kneel before him. Fuck that noise. After everything we've done, we were still being an arrogant shitheel. So I figured, hell no. But thank you, Kel. Appreciate it, man. So we've got corrupt magic, energy drain. You point your finger and fire a black ray of negative energy. Nah. Flay for pep. Nope. All monster expression. Negative eruption. Polar midnight. I've been on the receiving end of in Mutasafin's lab. Power word kill. You utter a single word of power that instantly kills one creature of your choice, whether the creature can hear the word or not. Any creature that currently has 101 or more hit points is unaffected by power word kill. Is there oh, you still have to get past spell resistance. And then Wail of the Banshee. When you cast this spell, you emit a terrible, soul-chilling scream that possibly kills creatures that hear it except for yourself, inflicting 10 points of damage per caster level. Ooh. I mean, that'd be 180. But once again, it's also subject to spell resistance. Yeah, sure, why not? That's very Lich-like. Wail of the Banshee. Ainz did that. A good chunk of me wants to do it so he won't be reliant on me. But hang on, I missed the first bit. He said, I told him outright today he's a godsend because I can foist some of this on him. Example being my trip to Europe if I can make it work. Yeah, so at least, you know, he's taken care of in the meantime. Division of labour. So yeah. Wendu is kill. Whoops. And I gotta find Captain Fuckstick's phylacteries. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is going back to the Lost Chapel. I can't believe he had a form too. That was such a debate. It was, he tricked me. I don't appreciate being deceived, but he got me good. Yeah, no new dialogue there. Right, so, we got some points to allocate. CR at his 9th is going to take all of his accounts. Then we got Staunton. He will take improved abundant casting for even more spell slots. Rochelle is going to take the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Then we've got Delomere. Expose vulnerabilities. What act are you in? 5, technically, because Illusionaire is 4, so yeah, 5. Matt thinks I baby him too much. I haven't seen the day-to-day.
There are many roads to success.
So I can't make that judgment, you know. Guess the only romance Smith will ever receive is that of his beloved Queenie. Fuck Galfrey and the horse she rode in on. So with the Lich ritual completed, what happens to the outside? Are they gonna throw a hissy fit? They're like, oh no, we thought better of you. Bite me. Wait for it. Wait for it. Are you going to transform the demon guild? Oh no, no.
Guide.
I did not interfere with that process. Yeah, I am. I'm definitely Lich. I can't deny this. We still have mythic points to attribute to the rest of these chuckle fucks, but we'll get to that in a second. Oh, greater zombie lord. Sarkoris is destined to be reborn in death. Well said. See? I approve of this message. Oh no, I have a ghost. Who's this? Telden. Oh wait, I thought you were in the Pillar of Skulls. He's the one that was running the Tower of Estrad. A ghost appears before you, an apparition so blurry that you can barely discern the features of its pale face. When it opens its mouth, you hear the many-voiced chorus of the Pillars of Skulls. Oh, so they sent him as the envoy. Master, we are ready to serve. A situation in Dresden requires your attention. What doesn't these days? In your absence, Queen Galfrey inflicted a great deal of damage on your forces. That is putting it fucking mildly. That's like calling the world wound a scrape. The guards arrested your servants, opened caches, and killed the undead, that useless cow. These attacks were directed by the priests of Pharasma, who sought to sabotage your ascension. They are no longer under Gallifrey's protection, and therefore they are vulnerable. Your undead minions are ready to put an end to the activities of Pharasma's cult in your demesne. Your undead minions are prepared to fall on the devotees of Pharasma and tear them limb from limb. Your agents are ready to hand you control of the church through bribes and blackmail. Your warriors are waiting for the command to seize Pharasma's temples and property and expel her priests and believers from Dresden. Give us the order, we will serve you. I made me put it like that. Pillar of Skulls. What new trick is this? The apparition's features become more distinct, and you realize this is Telden, the old keeper of the Tower of Estrad. When our maker Zacharias left, it set us free. We began to know ourselves. We discovered new abilities and possibilities within ourselves. Your special powers inspired us to seek perfection. We sought new ways to be of use to you. We became better at analyzing information, making projections, and establishing our presence beyond the walls of the ziggurat. All to serve you more effectively. Alright, I can work with this. So, why is it necessary to destroy Pharasma's followers? Well, why not? She's fucking trying to destroy me. Pharasma does not tolerate the undead, viewing them as a violation of the established order of life and death. Her worshippers are rebels and saboteurs who believe you the champion of forces hostile to the mistress. And what exactly can we do about the Church of Pharasma? Bloodshed would be effective. You could hand over the Lady of Graves' followers to the undead to consume their power along with their flesh. Infiltration is another acceptable option. Suborn the most zealous and influential Pharasmites, turn them into your puppets and dictate your will to the congregation, and lesser priests through them. Yet another option is exile. The forcible banishment of Pharasma's servants from Dresden will eliminate the problem, while their property would replenish the ziggurat's coffers. I don't suppose the believers of Pharasma will rebel against me? It is quite likely. Many of the living worship Pharasma. She favours those who welcome new life to Golarion and the ones who attend to the deceased. But your troops are powerful enough to put down their rebellion. Alright. You won't have too much longer to wait, Arcana. So Devoured Souls. Unit has a 33% chance to take an extra action. Ooh. Animate Dead. Summons a random unit of 3 times mythic rank creature target army, so reinforcements, or expel them, which is Pharasman relics. I already have my cloak, but Cloak of Darkest Rites. This cloak of resistance +5. There's not many of these. All enhances the Lich's Dark Rites ability, granting additional +2 bonus to DC and a +2 profane bonus to AC to Lich and his companions while it's active. It's tempting, but I'm happy with my own cloak because of the attribute increase. Based off of days, I'll go with that. I will strengthen my undead with the souls torn from the priests of Pharasma. Yeah, the portrait is like the last thing that locks in the full transition. Your command is Lore Master. We now depart to our duty. The apparition begins to fade, vanishing from sight. We'll return when the time comes for new orders. Well, there you go. Problemu sorvudo. I love how I keep my hair. It's majestic as all hell. So yeah, only the souled youth is what's presently weakening me at the moment.
I'm up for an adventure.
I mean, it could be worse. So if I do, let's say, Frightful Aspect and go Mega Swole, that is my true power. So actually, my modifier becomes a +15. Yeah. So, what was the maths on the DC of this? Fear control. So all enemies within 10 feet of me have to make a will save DC 10, plus half my level. So what am I, level 17 now? So it'll round down, won't it? Yeah. So it'd be a +8 then, right? So 18, plus my mythic rank, which is another 9. So I think it's like 27. Plus my highest ability modifier, which is strength. So another 15 on top of that. The DC of that is going to be high. So, which means that if an enemy does happen to be afflicted, by that particular effect, they might be in trouble. So the Lich gains a +4 profane bonus to attack and a +1 profane bonus per mythic rank, so I'm 9, to damage against frightened creatures, or ones under any mind affecting effects. I'm going to be striking true, minus the whole 20% chance to miss thing. But barring that, that's going to be pretty good. Alright. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna actually do the rest of these quests. And repel the enemy invasion. Ugh. Alright, you know what? I achieved Lichdom, finally. So we need to figure out what's gonna happen with Zacharias. The whole destruction of the phylactery, that was a little unfortunate. But maybe we'll be offered opportunities. It's always possible that if we isolate where Zacharias is and he's on his last legs, I might be able to compel him, like, you know, tell me the secrets of the phylactery! Fix! Maybe. Or not. But I think I'll leave it here, folks. So I'll be wrapping up just a tad early because I hit the milestone I was hoping for. Finally! I.R. Lich. Lich R.I. So save. Operation Onion Ring. And then tomorrow we're going to start going through this entire ream of quests. And hopefully we need to re-bolster the army so I can conquer the map. But it's looking like it's going to be close. Why is your damage 41 to 46 with a plus 40 modifier and a 1d8? I'm not sure how the maths works on this. Because of my incredible strength. 15 from strength, 2 from demon graph, 4 enhancement, plus 15 from power attack. Just plus a d8. I'm just very strong. And this is before we have any of the bonuses. But yeah, I'm going to see who is on, and I'll toss a ye little Heideronals. Who is here at the moment? There's a few folks hither and dither. I will yeet you over to... Where did I throw you to? Oh, Enki's on. How do I get to raid Enki? Hopefully this little sausage ain't wrapping up. I've always had bad RNG with this. Okay, cool. So, in case you guys need to reach me, be it before or after the stream, there's a link to our Discord. Feel free to hop in anytime. Also, very big thank you to everyone who was kind enough to chip in towards our shenanigans today. Colonel, Lawnmower Gods, Sage, and Camcool, thank you very much for the very generous shinies. Celandine, appreciate the 70-month resub at tier 2. And lastly, Frankadelic with the 63 months. Appreciate it, friend. So I'll touch over to Enki now, who I think is going over some of the ExileCon stuff, as well as actually streaming PoE 1 while watching and listening to the ExileCon related streams. But I hope you will hop on over to his stream and say hello. As for me, I'll be on same time tomorrow to resume my playthrough of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. But until then, I hope you guys will hop by over to Enki's stream and say hello. But until then, guys, enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you all very soon. Take it easy.